Room dripping in gold. Na 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 na. Why can't you want me like the other boys do? Ooh, 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 ooh. They stare at me while I stare at you. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Hi, happy Saturday, guys. I love me some dubstep. I have a weird, like mix of music. Like I love country music. I love dubstep, whatever. But so yeah. I walked into the room dripping in gold. Okay, let me stop. Hi, sweet babies. So unfortunately, I had to take the live stream down from last night because some jerks dropped too many N-bombs. So with that being said, I'm going to redo this whole thing and no open panel for you little brats that like to ruin my fun. No N-bombs. I don't know how many times I gotta fucking say it. Do I really need to put a disclaimer? I hate that word. Stop fucking saying it, trash bags. All right. Sue is trash. Sue is trash. She has no problem with the N-word hard R, right, Sue? Yeah, I mean, so, Merrick, you're not the one that said it. You're not the one that said it. I find it offensive, but I mean, it's like this community, everybody says that fucking word, and I had to get over it and not get offended every time someone said it. But like as far as me and my channel and here, I'd rather you guys not say it. I mean, I could only be so cool. I have my limits. You know, it's like what whatever. I'm not going to get into it. I'm going to get mad all over again. So I went through everything last night, and I'm going to talk about everything that happened up until what I know now. I don't think the chapter is closed at the moment. But I'm going to talk about what happened all over again. So I'm going to be Repeater Pan and go through the timeline again. And then I'm going to show the receipts and whatever. I'm going to try to stick to the facts, but you got to understand not everything I can just prove. But as far as, context and history. Everybody knows me and Sue have been feuding for over a year now. But let's talk about what happened more recently. Just, that's pertinent to this situation of, yes, Sue faked a swatting. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But she kept saying, just wait. What am I waiting for? Your beach photos? What am I waiting for? Are you going to take accountability? Why did we stop being friends? You want to know? Okay. I didn't want to go that far back, but I will. So she got timed out. Okay, well, if we're going to go back, let's go all the way back. She used to bully the fuck out of me, right? And whatever, a lot of people were at that time when I first came on here because of the whole morbid thing. But she sent naughty pictures to my ex Morbid and he rejected her. So she decided she wanted to join the hate train that we were on, obviously, because me and Morbid were fighting really bad back then. And what was this, close to 2 years ago? So we were fighting pretty bad, and she wanted to join the hate train because this is a woman who cannot handle rejection. I mean, look, she faked a SWAT because she was getting rejected all over by people for doxing my baby and my sisters and my uncle and my father. And yes, I put out some of those pictures, but not all of them. Definitely not my sisters. Definitely not that specific one she had of my baby. And either way, who the fuck do you think you are by putting pictures of somebody you hate's child on the wall, on your community post to be vindictive? No. So anyways, so she came to me, apologized for being such a bully bitch. And it was funny because somebody recently sent me the original chat of her, and she was one of the worst out of all of them. Had the most opinions because she wanted morbid. She wants like, I don't know, she wants what I had all the time. It's kind of weird. So anyway, so she sent him inappropriate pictures. He rejected her. So she hated him, just like she hates everybody that rejects her. She can't handle rejection. You know, like, you ever been in a situation where it's like more like uncomfortable to reject somebody because you don't know how they're going to respond? That's how she is. She's the reason why people are like that. Because you don't know how they're going to respond. They could go crazy or take the rejection well. There's like usually no in between. She goes fucking crazy. So anyways, after Morbid rejected her, how embarrassing, she came over to my camp. She started defending me a lot. Okay, cool. A lot of people kind of were back then. Wish she didn't. But then she started seeing Andy. Me and Andy were not getting along. So she pretended that the fact that Sam Hill abused me, well, she said because Sam Hill abuses me, she can't be my friend anymore. She made a video denouncing herself from me, saying I chose my tribe. And then, like, okay, whatever, bye. And then she came back around. And she's like, when me and Sam were fighting, oh, I'm so glad you saw the light. But really, she was mad because she didn't want Sam around me because he told her she wasn't his type and that her body wasn't proportioned and that I should be with Andy. So she really, you can imagine this crazy bitch was just like on a rampage, you know, she really hated me now. So after, you know, she came back around, I gave her wrench back. And then she started instantly rogue modding like within minutes of having her wrench because she didn't want anybody to say hi to Steph. So she's like, oh, anybody that says hi to Steph, I'm blocking. And the first person that came in and said hi to Steph, somebody that used to like give me super chats and stuff, she blocks for no reason. So then she got her wrench taken and she lost her shit. Or she got timed out for 10 minutes. And I think Allie's the one who took her wrench because she's the only one that could have because she was a manager of my channel. So she's the only one that could have taken her wrench. She got timed out for 10 minutes and lost her shit. Completely lost it. So here, I really didn't care that much. But it wasn't until this was right at the time me and Alex broke up. And I know I sound like a broken record, but you guys need to understand this is what did it for me. When she told Alex that when I was in the middle of filing a restraining order, she told Alex that she was going to call the judge and talk to the judge about our court case where I was getting a restraining order for him putting his hands on me and threatening me. And she said she was going to call the judge like, you weren't there. You've never met either one of us. And I'm thinking like, this bitch is crazy for getting involved in a court case where she has no part of. And that's what triggered me to look into her. Then I found out she went to jail for helping an inmate escape. She bragged about stabbing her child's father. Meanwhile, she's telling me that I'm no victim and I don't get it. I'm crazy for getting a restraining order. I'm no victim. But I'm like, well, should I have stabbed Alex? Should I have done what you've done? Or should I get a restraining order and just try to stay apart? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, you psycho bitch? So he admitted on the same panel with her that he left bruises, specifically said where the bruises were, where he left them. Same thing I said. And then she's telling him that he's the victim and that she was going to call the judge and be a witness. Excuse me? What a fucking psycho bitch. And then I found out she stole pain pills. She got fired from her job she was probably 2 days, was a prison guard or whatever, got fired. She actually got arrested for stealing a woman this is what the police article said, a woman in her 70s. So a woman in her 70s, she stole hydrocodones. And yeah, so I mean, this is the type of woman. So that's where this all like started again for me. It was her trying to interfere, go real life on me. God knows what she's going to lie about because she wasn't there, but to offer to be involved in a court case that had nothing to do with her to something she sat there and heard him admit. Yeah, that was the falling out. So I mean, that was when I'm like, no, I will never. No, this is a sick bitch. So fast forward to, I don't know, a few months ago. No, not even. How long ago has it been? We had a truce. She broke the truce. She's a fucking jealous psycho bitch who didn't want me anywhere near Andy. And it was weird. I thought everything was cool. She was the only one that wasn't cool with it. It was a whole thing. So, anyways, more recently, I had told her when I was on Sam's and she was going at me in the chat, starting shit. I'm like, Sue, I'm so over fighting with you. Like, I'm over it. So what does she do? She turns around and doxes my fucking mother. Okay? She doxes my fucking mother. So I redacted her mom's information. I just doxed her first name and some pictures. Because she had put up pictures of my child. She's put up pictures of my sisters, my uncle, whatever. But in the past, she refused to take my family members down. But her mom is already on here. She does videos with her. She's posted pictures of her mom. My mom wasn't on here. My mom wasn't on here. She put out my mom's name, where I live. She put out my address, photos of my baby. And again, photos of my baby. No. No. Here's proof of that. She put this up. Okay. And she's like, enjoy the fireworks. Happy 4th. Cropped me out. I had to send YouTube my baby's birth certificate to get this photo taken down. There is no reason my child should be on your wall, just like your child should never be on my wall, never will be. Here's proof of my conversation with YouTube that they said they removed it. They had to remove like 3 different. I've never doxed Sue's address, her phone number, nothing, just her criminal record when she demanded proof. Because I did originally, when I showed the criminal record, there was no mugshot. I redacted all her personal information. She was saying I was a liar, told me to prove it. So I unredacted it. So what did she do? She doxed me back. Whatever. I can't cry about it. But she didn't just stop there. She doxed my sisters, my family, all that shit. She's a fucking lunatic. Okay. She doxed my address by dropping a Google Street View link along with pictures of my child. Like, what are you trying to do? What exactly is your sick ass mind thinking? Okay. So, this is where YouTube said, please provide information, your guardianship and your child's age, acceptable forms of verification, include uploaded photo or scanned copy of your child's birth certificate, blah, 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 government government issued identification. I sent them the birth certificate. They emailed me back. They took it down. So that's how that went. So I obviously was not happy with this. She's like, oh, my channel's getting struck. No, your channel doesn't get strikes for privacy violations. But it sucks that I had to send my baby's birth certificate to get it taken down. You should have just took it down. It should never have been there. So I didn't like that. So here's where the timeline comes in with the whole swatting thing. She goes too far every fucking time, right? But she started getting a lot of heat from people for posting my baby. Nobody liked that. Even people who hate me were like, yeah, I don't agree with that. Again, she's getting rejected by people who were sucking her ass before. They're like, that's where I draw the line. She has no reason. It wasn't redacted either. Brutal Mafia, he reposted it, but at least he redacted my child's photo and he's defending me here. He's like, how hard is it for people not to go low like this? It's not hard. This is the second time she did it. 2 different children, too. 2 different children. So I was fucking heated. She's getting called the baby doxer all over the place. She couldn't take it. She's like, you put it up. You put it up. That wasn't the same photo, bitch. Obviously, you were on my old Facebook. Obviously, you found my sister's because those photos weren't on my Facebook. Those were not on. Like, why are you saving pictures of my children anyway? I've always made it clear, like, I've never talked, like, got your son involved in this. You get your son involved. The only time I made a big fuss was when you shared that clip of Alex rape shaming me, saying he hated N-words. All N-words look the same. Who doesn't hate N-words? Meanwhile, you have a biracial son, and you were sharing that, and you're like, I don't see anything wrong. Like, what do you mean you don't see anything wrong? Your son is mixed, half black, and you're sharing this clip because you hate me so much. You're making fun of me for being sexually assaulted as a kid, laughing at me for getting upset. And then you fucking sit there and you share it. And then the next post was your child who's clearly biracial. And that's the only time I brought your kid up. Because to me, that just felt wrong because it was wrong. It sounds crazy because it is crazy. It made no sense. And I made a point like, you're so blinded by your hate for me that you're willing to do this. And then 1 minute you're posting my children, you're talking all this shit, and then the next post is your kids. It makes no fucking sense. It's gross. And is that your only kid, Sue? To be continued. But that's besides the point. Let me get back into this. So, okay, back to the timeline. I posted a video. And I was just like, you're baby doxing bitch. I'm pretty sure most people would be fucking mad if they were in my shoes. I'm not playing victim. My child's a victim of your bullshit hate antics. God forbid I posted your child on my wall to be vindictive. God fucking forbid I faked a SWAT. Right? I'm not going to just let this go. You're crazy. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Did the detective tell you to stop antagonizing me? Because he said he was going to. You know what the detective told me? He said, send me pictures that she put your baby up on her community post and I'll tell her to stop. I sent him 2 emails full of receipts. Her faking the SWAT, everything. There was no harassment, Andy. I was the suspect on the report. But what the detective did tell me was that he didn't even plan on reaching out to me because the only reason he reached out to me is because I reached out first because I found out I was a suspect through the internet. Moving on. So here's a video I posted. And this is where the timeline again, this comes in because Sue, 10 minutes after I posted this video is when Sue faked her SWAT. So I'm going to show the video that I posted that caused this bitch to fake a SWAT because it was literally 10 minutes after. All right. This was the more recent photo that she posted. She said, You're with someone who's wearing a bancy, blah, 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 blah. Wow, the audacity. What happened to your face? My mother looks better than you and double your age. How? Well, enjoy this. I'm not backing down. My family has been out here. Obviously, your memory is shot to shit. Maybe it's due to meds or alcohol. And just remember, you did this trying to take out your anger on hacks. Enjoy the fireworks. Yeah, nice clap back. Nobody agreed with you. Not once, maybe Andy. That's because he's terrified of you. You can, if you take pride in that, like people talk to me that are friends with Andy, right? I'm not going to name drop, but there's 3 separate people who Andy's confided in who've told me because they can't stand you. Just saying. He's terrified of you. That's the only reason he takes your shit. So this was the last photo. Okay. And yeah, Karina, this was Karina and Relentless. Relentless is like, oh, May Noodles dox me. Fuck you, cunt. This isn't a dox. I showed that you and Karina were conspiring to call CPS on me right before it happened. So fuck off. So this was the other time she posted my baby on her wall. So this is 2 separate times now. So anyways. I said, you put out photos of my baby and my address and you're going to get someone hurt. 10 minutes later is when she faked the fucking SWAT. I made a little timeline here. Okay. Yes, a timeline. So it was 9:55 p.m. I posted that video I just showed. Then at 10:05 p.m., she claims to have been swatted. Her child was having a panic attack and EMS was on the way. Here's that post. She said, this has gone way too far. The police just busted up in my home with my son here who was freaking out. He's crying hysterically. All of this over you saying I doxed your child when it was something you posted yourself. Can you believe this, bitch? My son is literally shaking and having a panic attack. I have EMS on the way. You guys are sick. How cruel can you be? Are you fucking kidding me? Is this real life? And then she wasn't done. Oh, well, EMS is on the way. No, they weren't. Because no police came to her house. But anyways, EMS is on the way, right? But she has the time to type all of this. Protecting her child, my ass. She says, was it right for me to post? No, but was it right for you to actually dox people's children? When did I do that? You lie on me and you do this? You need serious help. Fuck you. No, fuck you. You're the one that needs help. You're the one that needs help. And she wasn't done there. She was posting. This is her actually saying, you swatted me? Mm-hmm. Right. All of this while your son's having a panic attack. You just got swatted. EMS just so happens 10 minutes. Exactly 10 minutes after I made the video. Fucking piece of shit bitch. So this woman just needs attention. And she's actually all the projection of her. Oh, you're a victim. You always got to be. No, bitch, you always got to be the victim. And sorry, but like you make me a victim and that's on you. Because this shouldn't happen to anybody. And again, this blows my fucking mind. And not because it happened to me. It's because you did it. Because you fucking did it. The fact that somebody would do this. I know COVID's was saying like, what did COVID say? He was like, he's been around here a long time. He's never seen someone fake a SWAT. So, back to this. Actually, hold on. Okay, so that was a SWAT post. What was this then? Okay, same thing. All right. After that, so it wasn't until the next day, and I know this from the police report, and the next day is when she filed a police report because as soon as this post went up, this SWAT post, I fired up a live She was directly blaming me for having her swatted. And I fired up a live. I'm like, no, this bitch is not trying to frame me for a fucking felony. Like, no, no, no. Can you guys imagine if this was you? Again, I'm not asking for fucking sympathy here. But I'm just saying, imagine if it was you, you would react most likely if you live streamed in this community as well. So after this, I fired up a live and I said, I'm going to find out what happened, whatever it takes, because I'm not going to be accused. At this point, I already gotten accused of 2 felonies in a week, falsely accused of 2 fucking felonies in a week. So I wasn't happy. And I'm like, I'm going to find out what happened. And I did. And I said, fuck you guys. I'm going to find out what happened. Until then, fuck you. I'll be back when I find out. And I did exactly what I said. I found out. I requested the police report. I made a phone call. Back to the timeline. So she made a report the following morning after because I said I was going to find out, she had to cover her ass. All right. She had to make sure that there was some type of police trail because she knew I wasn't fucking playing. So at the next day at 1:42 p.m. is when I called in to inquire if a SWAT was even made. And I didn't find out till the 10th. So this was the 9th I called. And they're like, oh, we can't really tell you much. Call back in a few days. And we could tell you more. But because it's still new. I was like, okay. I still didn't know I was a suspect. And then I start seeing, people online talking about it. Like, what do you mean I'm a suspect? So I did wind up calling. And here's that clip of me finding out I was a suspect.
Yes, ma'am. So I do see that you are in a incident report, and they do have you listed as the suspect, but that's all the information I can provide at this point in time. You've got to speak with detectives.
Oh my God, this is insane.
Okay, so I'm finding out I'm a suspect. So therefore, I have every right. I didn't show the whole phone call, obviously, but she gave me the detective's phone number. I called, left a message. He called me back, and we had an exchange. I'll get into that. I'm going to show that clip. Because fuck this cunt. You show no proof. You just talk shit. I'm going to show proof because this is fucked up. Especially since you used your son, you sick bitch. You're fucking sick, dude. You dox babies. You use your own child as a shield. You're like, and don't forget, Jay, remember that other post she made? You did this to my son. I didn't do anything to your son. You did this, you fucking weird bitch. So one thing that I did find out that was interesting, kind of useless, but interesting, was that in the police report, she says that the threats took place at 9:54 p.m. on 7/8/2025. On 7/8/2025, at 1 minute prior, 9:55 p.m. is when I made my post. So 9:55 p.m., she says that the threats happened at 9:54 p.m. Didn't happen. So here's the police report. It's going to be hard for you to see it. But, you could zoom in or whatever. So again, the incident date is the 8th. That's the day she claimed she was swatted. It wasn't until, see at the bottom where the narrative is, 7/9 at 9:30 in the morning. So the following day after she claims the SWAT happened, as far as she told the internet the SWAT happened, it wasn't until the following day that she made this police report. And the details are important. Mainly, I'm going to quote this part first, because to me, this is the most important part. She has seen online incidents about swatting. Not that she was swatted the night before. Remember, this police report came the day after she claimed the SWAT. To me, this is all the info you need, but I have more. She claimed after the incident supposedly took place. Remember, she filed the police report the day after. And she says she has seen online incidents about swatting and believes that the suspect is capable of carrying out this threat. Okay. So let me read it from the beginning. But to me, that part's important. That part's important. So on 7/9/2025, again, the day after she claimed the SWAT happened, she didn't say, oh, I got swatted. She's like, I've seen it online and internet stuff. The victim called into the NCPD North Charleston Police Department duty officer's desk to report that the suspect has sent. So she called the police herself. She called in. It sounds like she got a report. She gave a report over the phone. And what the detective told me was, we can't deny people a report. They can't, you can do an incident report, but it doesn't mean they're going to file charges. He had no intention of even contacting me, which I found peculiar, considering Sue's narrative, right? The victim stated that this information was sent. All right, I skipped a line. Suspect has been sent an email threatening to SWAT her residence. So she's making it sound like she was sent an email threatening to SWAT her residence and to get her terminated from employment. Again, not true. I redacted. The victim stated, you're welcome, Sue, for redacting this. I mean, I didn't have to. It's a public document. You're fucking welcome. Not that you deserve it, bitch. The victim stated that this information was sent to a third-party friend, Miss Allison. Oh, Allie writes, who resides in California. So Allie writes sent you an email that I was threatening to SWAT your residence. That's funny because let's back it up for a second. I have a clip of Allie the other day saying she never said that. So which one of you are lying? Let's play the clip.
By your own actions.
Okay. So
Okay.
then
Oh.
I am very sorry, May, for accusing you of swatting Sue. Even though I didn't
So
accuse
sincere.
you,
That sounds
I'm
so
sorry
sincere.
that I accused you,
Colonel,
May,
stop or I'll remove
for
you.
swatting Sue, even though I never
It's
said
cold.
that. Never fucking said it. May said that I said it, and because
Oh, it
I
wasn't?
By your own actions.
okay.
What was that? You never said that? You never said that, right? Right. So Allie's saying she never said this, but she's listed on the report as sending you. Okay, so let's start from the beginning now that we heard Allie say that after the fact. The suspect has been sent an email threatening to SWAT her residence, but Allie said she never said that. The victim stated that this information was sent to a third party, Miss Allison. Allie writes, who resides in California. The victim stated this all started in April 2024 when she decided to leave the suspect's group chat. No, that's not where this started. This started actually when you said you were going to call the judge interfering in my court case. Like the liar that you fucking are, bitch. The victim stated that the suspect became upset with her and began, Miss Mama, weren't you in that group chat? Is that how this happened? Can you clear that up? Can you clear that up? Because that's not how this happened. But anyways, I mean, obviously, you're not new to lying to the police, so what more can I expect? The victim states the suspect became upset with her and began posting her private information on the internet. The victim stated that she was in fear for her life. Actually, what happened was I posted redacted information. I hid all her last name. I hid all the personal information. Okay. And she turned around and fully doxed me. Google address, link, everything. No, I was saying, Miss Mama, that's not how this happened, right? Let me reread it. The victim stated this all started in April 2024 when she decided to leave the suspect's chat group. The victim stated that the suspect became upset with her and began posting her private information on the internet. The victim stated that she is in fear for her life because she has seen online incidents about swatting. So again, that's not what happened, right? Miss Mama, you were in that group chat. Is that when all this started? The victim stated she is in fear for her life because she has seen online incidents about swatting and believes that the suspect is capable of carrying out this threat. The victim stated that she has only known the suspect for about a year and they have never met in person and have only communicated by online live chat, which included the third party. Allie writes, the victim stated that she has screenshots of the swatting threats. The victim was provided the OCA number for this incident. Okay. Yeah, it's not what happened. Liar. Well, the cop knows you lied now. The detective knows because I sent him all the shit you fucking... I got screenshots too, bitch. So after the detective... I'm the one harassing the detective, right, Andy? But do you realize that she's still sending him screenshots of me typing in Sam's chat saying the case is closed? He called me after the case was closed because little Miss Tattletale is still sending him screenshots, not content, trying to change the narrative. He said he pretty much was pleading with me to take the higher ground because he knows he's dealing with a Karen. Pleading with me to take the higher ground. But he also said he believes in freedom of speech, which this is. If I'm slandering you, sue me. Don't go crying to the fucking cops because you got your feelings hurt. There was no threat. I didn't call and try to get you fired at your job either. Anyways, back to this. So, here's the police report. Again, this just isn't adding up with the timeline. She says she was swatted, but the following day she's like, I'm scared I'm going to get swatted. I mean, am I making myself clear? All right. So, you got Andy over here and Allie. They just can't stop talking shit. Don't get mad when I do it back. He says, Allie, miss, I didn't say she may had you swatted. I didn't say that. I'm sorry, I didn't say that. Yes, you did. It's in the police report line, bitch. You're a liar. In my humble opinion. Just May harassing detectives. Yeah, no, I'm a suspect. We have to talk, right? But he told me the first time we talked that the case was closed. There's no evidence. He said he couldn't deny her a report. I have the full conversation, but I'm only willing to show about 2 minutes of it because it's just a little personal, right? I just clipped what I felt was important of the conversation, which was him and me talking about if she was swatted or not. He didn't want to tell me for sure. And I got a little frustrated. So here is that clip of me talking to the detective. I apologize. You hear my babies in the background. And then you hear, like, we were looking at crayons. You hear, yellow. I love the way they say it. Yellow. So you hear my twins. It's a little ruckus, but pay attention to the transcript the best you can. Because at one point, I was like, did you bust up in her? I wanted to know if the police busted up in her house. Because to me, that was the missing piece. It was important. Did she get swatted or not? Because everything in the police report states, no, I'm scared I'm going to get swatted. Yet that's supposedly the day after she was swatted. Does anybody have questions this far? Because this is fucking wild. And she has yet to address any of it. All she does is her and Allie, they just like to threaten. Just wait. You'll see. Just wait. You'll see. Fuck you, bitches. Y'all want to frame me for 2 felonies in a week? Fuck you. You want me to shut up because, oh, Allie gave me money in the past that I didn't ask for? Speaking of which, I found this interesting tidbit going through our conversation about, Allie, oh, May Noodles dry bag. Just because I say I like something, Allie, didn't mean I was asking you to buy it. I mean, what kind of friendship is that? Have you guys not send things to like each other? Like, oh, I really like this. Isn't this cute or whatever? Isn't that like a normal friendship? That doesn't mean buy it. It's weird that she took things that way. Fucking weirdo. I wish I never met her. But it was funny because she was talking shit about Laura, perplexed. And this is what she said. I believe in you. I couldn't fulfill my promise to Adam in time, and I made a promise to you for a PC, and I don't want to wait on anything anymore. I'm done with people like Laura, but you have never asked or hinted at anything from me. You need a PC to continue your art. Let me know what you find /price. When you find it, I'll cash app you. I mean, I have a million of these messages from her like that. I'll show that when I feel like it. But yeah, I didn't upload it because that's not tonight's topic. Very, very manic, Judy. Very. I agree, Brutal. That's exactly what she's been doing. People send me everything. Everything. Even when I don't want it, I get it anyway. So it's not even that I have people out there spying. They just do it. People I barely know do it. They want drama too, right? Or some people just are looking out. So fuck you, whores. Allie waits for anyone to go live to talk about how she's trying to get away from all this for weeks now. What a fucking... She is... Like, I'm so annoyed. Like, oh, I'm supposed to be grateful. Oh, yeah. That went out the window when you try to frame me for a felony, bitch. Or when you tried to say I lied to... You still... We're not friends anymore. And you're still... Like, I took it while we were friends. I was willing to let her throw me under the bus, pretend she was innocent, even though I thought it was fucking weird and I didn't understand it. Because it is weird. I wasn't meant to understand it. I covered for her stupid ass, and I wasn't going to, oh, you gave me money in the past, so I'm just going to sit there and shut up. It goes to show how manipulative she was the whole time. Something didn't sit right with me about her towards the end. Anyways, moving on. The fuck you. You think money? Oh, I'm going to sit there and shut up because you gave me money. Fuck you and your money. Bitch. You're diabolical. I know how you move. That's the thing. I got to know you, so I know what to expect. See, you like to treat people like they're beneath you. And again, and you know this, your biggest mistake, Allie, was assuming I was stupid. Just like that's everyone's mistake. I'm as smart as I let you think I am. But again, you think people don't see, just because they don't like me doesn't mean they're going to agree with you. You thought it was going to be easy to get the hate train rolling, didn't you? That backfired, didn't it, dummy? Look at where you're at now. You got Andy and Laura and Alex. That's an all-star group you got there. So let me play the detective phone call that I had. And he makes a comment. And I was like, I wanted to know, did the police bust up in her house? And she wouldn't answer me. And he said, unless she's the next Scarface or the cartel, that they wouldn't do that. So you have to pay attention to the words. You could read the transcript and you could decide for yourself what he's trying to tell me. Because I said, yeah, it didn't happen. He goes, exactly. So, yeah, let's listen.
So my suggestion would be block her, ignore her from your path, try to clear out in YouTube or however it is. But I don't want to be able to. I don't want to even give you more information in her end because that's now you're gonna have some more. You know what I mean? Like it's her privacy, her concerns. You know, especially you being treated as the suspect in this and on this report. So, like, if you feel threatened...
But I got accused of swatting somebody, and I don't even know if they were swatted or not, though. Do you understand, like, how frustrating that is for me?
Well, let's look at it like this. If you haven't had a follow-up with a detective or you don't have a warrant, what does that mean? Most likely it didn't happen.
It didn't happen. I should probably say that flat out. It didn't happen, but
exactly. So like I'm I'm trying to like be very nice about it, but like if you have no warrant and nothing's going on.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm reading between the lines now. Yeah. Okay.
You get me? Then
yes.
Nothing happened.
No, I understand what you're saying.
If a detective reaches out to you, then
hold on, babies.
Most likely it didn't happen.
Okay. I get what you're saying. Yeah. I'm reading between the lines. Perfect. Yeah. I'm just
so
frustrated.
That's what I'm saying though. But if she keeps threatening you or she keeps messaging you, I don't know what part of New York State you're at. Probably go through your local jurisdiction, the police department, to make a threat, make a report saying that this lady from YouTube world is it's reaching out to you and like threatening you and it's affecting you in your way. Maybe if you could probably make
it'd be more like a civil thing.
Report as well.
Yeah. It'd be more of a civil thing, like a defamation, because it was just like a hoax. And I just asking her, I'm like, did the police bust up in your house like you said? And she will not answer me. And so yeah.
Why would we do that based on the statement? Unless she's the next Scarface or the next cartel. You get me?
Yeah, I do.
And we'll reach out to probably to our informant, which in this situation, the way that she's manifesting is that you gave the information that it was you that we gave the information to go get to her to swat her house. You get me?
Yeah, that's
So
crazy. I would never do that because she has a kid. You know what I mean? So it's just an
yeah,
outrageous claim. And I like, there's like 5 live streams people made about me calling. So did you catch that? I'm gonna replay it again because I know he has a Hispanic accent. He's also from New York, so I mean that's how like my family talks, so I understand him, but maybe you guys don't. So he said, the way she's manifesting is like, you're an informant that gave us information to bust up in her house. He also said that because he's like, you don't have a warrant. What does that mean? The detectives didn't reach out to you. What does that tell you? Okay. Well, that's why the transcript is there, and I'll try my best. And as I'm explaining this, I'm not putting words in his mouth. I'm quoting him. But again, we'll listen back again. So
my suggestion would be block her, ignore her from your path, try to clear out in YouTube or however it is. But I don't want to be able to. I don't want to even give you more information in her end because that's now you're gonna have some more. You know what I mean? Like it's her privacy, her concerns. Especially you being treated as the suspect in this and on this report. So like if you feel threatened,
but I got
tell you.
accused of swatting somebody, and I don't even know if they were swatted or not. Though, do you understand like how frustrating that is for me?
Well, let's look at it like this: if you haven't had a follow up with a detective, or you don't have a warrant, what does that mean? Most likely it didn't happen.
It didn't happen. I should probably say that flat out. It didn't happen. But
Exactly. So like I'm I'm trying to like be very nice about it, but like if you have no warrant and nothing's going on,
okay, I'm sorry. I'm
then,
reading between the lines now. Yeah.
You
Okay.
get me? Then
Yes.
nothing happened.
No, I understand what you're
If
saying.
a detective reaches out to you, then
Hold on, babies.
most likely
Watch your
it didn't happen.
Okay.
You get me?
I get what you're saying. I'm
But
reading between the lines. Yeah.
perfect.
I'm just
Yeah,
frustrated.
so that's what I'm saying though. But if she keeps threatening you or she keeps messaging you, I don't know what part of New York State you're at. Probably go through your local jurisdiction, the police department, to make a threat, make a report saying that this lady from YouTube world is it's reaching out to you and like threatening you and it's affecting you in your way. Maybe if you could probably make
It'd be more like a civil
YouTube, a
thing.
report as well.
Yeah. It'd be more of a civil thing, like a defamation, because it was just like a hoax. And I just asking her, I'm like, did the police bust up in your house like you said? And she will not answer me. And so yeah.
Why would we do that based on the statement? Unless she's the next Scarface of the next cartel. You get me?
Yeah, I do.
And we'll reach out to our informant, which in this situation, the way that she's manifesting is that you gave the information that it was you that we gave the information to go get to her to swat her house. You get me?
Yeah, that's crazy. I would never do that because she has a kid. You know what I mean? So it's just an outrageous claim. And I like, there's like 5 live streams people made about me calling. So he said he made it very clear. He's like, unless you're a confidential informant, he's like, why would we do that based on a stream? He's like, the way she's manifesting it, like a confidential informant, gave us information to have her swatted, and he's saying it, everything except flat out saying it. And then I said, it didn't happen. He goes, exactly. So that confirms it. I requested the police report from the night before. All they had was that police report to that address the following day. There was no police activity at her house the night before because that's what I requested. They didn't have one. They had it for the 9th, the day after she claimed to be swatted. So it never happened. I don't think anybody would want to be accused of a swatting. It's awful, especially the way she tried to use her child as a shield. My son's having a panic attack and EMS is on the way. How could you do this? You're sick. Fuck you. No, you're sick. You got caught. You owe me a fucking apology, cunt. Not that I'm going to get one. Because what you did, I don't fucking care if people hate me on here. I know that's what you were trying to do, but you also put a fucking target on my back. Because now, well, thank God I got on top of this right away and didn't let it snowball. But this backfired on you. You put a target on me and my family by saying I swatted you and your son. Allie flat out said she never said that, but the police report says that Allie sent you an email saying that I was with threats that I was going to have you swatted. Make that make sense. It doesn't make fucking sense because it didn't happen. Nobody deserves to be fucking accused of swatting somebody when they didn't. Y'all thought you were going to get away with this shit. You thought, oh, your reputation's so bad, you're a doxer. All of you fuckers are doxers. Sue's a doxer. Allie's a doxer. All of you fucks are doxers. Oh, that's all you have to say about me, right? Fuck you. Fuck you. I haven't doxed anybody in a while. And I was new here. I learned the hard way just like everybody else. You don't do that shit. But like, seriously, don't fuck with my kids. I don't care. I don't care. I'm never going to feel bad and no one will tell me otherwise. No one's going to tell me I'm wrong for fucking going after people for going after my kids. Sorry. That's just the way it works around here. And 99% of the time that I did dox was because my kids were getting fucked with. Let's talk about the whole granny's watching thing. What did she say? She had compared me to Madeline Soto's mom, threatened to read my court custody papers out, threatened to dox me and everybody in my chat, and I got sick of her bullshit. Anyways, hello Starlight, calling me a fucking bunny boiler for fighting with Morbid for doxing my kids. You doxed all of my kids, and my home address, and my phone number. But what did it for me was the going after my kids. He doxed my child's father. Phone number, full name, everything. Yeah, fuck you. Some of them I feel guilty about. Most of them, no. I'll let it go when I get a fucking apology or she admits it, because I'm not going to have her going around continuing this narrative. Because she tried to shut me up. Maybe she needs to shut up. Freedom of speech. I didn't mean to sound snippy when I said that. I was already mad when I was talking because all this shit pisses me off. That wasn't directed at you, Judy. I'm just so fucking annoyed that it's just like, I can't help but be left with the question, like, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to fucking do? It's fucking sick. You and Allie, who I don't know who's lying, who's not. Allie said she never said that I had you swatted or that I was going to have you swatted. So are you lying or is Allie? Because either way, one of you is throwing each other under the bus, right? Yeah, discredit me any way possible. It's fucking stupid, man. It's fucking sick. So Sue is her last post was, the entitlement and ignorance around here is real. Just wait. That was 8 days ago. That was 8 days ago. Here's that post. I got a lot of questions, and I got a lot of questions for you too, Kelsey, by the way. Because you knew exactly when she got the screenshots. You said a few days ago. Don't lie, because I have the screenshot. You said that she you knew what happened, Kelsey, because you said I wouldn't consider tonight a SWAT. So you knew what happened. And you let her run with this narrative? Fucking sick. I didn't know there was more than one sicko out there. So the last post, I mean, she posted beach pictures today. Zero accountability. Zero updates. You said just wait 8 days ago. I fucking got the records, the phone calls, everything in 8 days. Where's your fucking shit, Sue? You're the one, the burden of proof should be on you because you were the accuser. But that wasn't waiting for you, bitch. Or Allie, bitch. Sunflower Girl. Was all the SWAT stuff not true? Do you guys want to see how Sue responded? Ha. Sunflower, I explained on Andy's. She can do all the stalking and deflecting she wants. She never answered about my job or the PD she sent emails to. Show me proof where I sent emails to the PD. Show proof that I got you fired from your job or called to try to get you fired, Sue. Show proof. Or shut the fuck up. That's how confident I am. It didn't happen. Quite interesting. And I did answer her in that chat. Oh, that was interesting. At Sam's. She said, something, asking me these same questions. Did you call my job? Did you send emails? I said, no. Now answer my question. But she wouldn't. She kept asking me the same stupid shit over again. What do you want me to say? How can I show proof for something I didn't do, bitch? But because she is already known as a lying, doxing piece of shit, actually, you're a lying, doxing, baby doxing piece of shit. I never put out your address. You put out a Google Street View of mine. I never put out your fucking kid, but you did mine. I didn't put out your sisters, but you did mine. Your uncle, but you did mine. Shut the fuck up. All right. So people excuse it. No. She is so jealous of me, it's not even funny. All of this because she lost the foot off and called the men rapists and pedophiles. Shake my head, pathetic. Huh. I hear her talking about a Facebook a lot. What about your Facebook, Sue? Why do you have a picture of me up there from last year and it says, got you, doxer? Oh, you're getting slandered on Facebook? What's this? This girl in this photo is a catfish doxer, the brown-haired snaggletooth tuna pictured here. Don't provide her with any of her information. She will look you up, mess with your family, and obsess and stalk you. Yeah? Obsess? Stalk? Family? What? Who did I contact in your family? She likes to lie on people and doesn't have custody of any of her 5 children with multiple baby daddies. Oh, really? Who was that in the background when I was on the phone with the detective? Because you got your feelings hurt. Who was that in the background? Was that my babies? Yeah, it was. She drinks and mixes pills. Oh, wait, you're the one that gets drunk and has your mom have to come pick you up. And you're the one that got caught stealing hydrocodones from a 70-year-old lady who was in the newspaper. The deflection is unreal with you. Terrible excuse for a mother. How dare you? My children love me. Love me. But gets online to bash others. Seek help immediately. Doxer. Who's the obsessed one? Yeah, this is her Facebook. This isn't the only photo. By the way. So, yeah. This is totally acceptable, huh? Deflection is real with this one. Yeah. Yeah, I must have rented kids for background noise. Yep. Totally. Oh my God. It's ridiculous. Weird to have your pics on her Facebook. That's creepy as fuck. Yeah, this isn't the only time she did it either. And a nice, long, slanderous paragraph with it. All bullshit. This whole mixing pills bullshit. You act like I'm popping my stimulants at night while I have beers. I'm prescribed medication. The same medication for fucking over 8 years now. Stimulants are out of your system by the end of the day. You could fucking drink with them. Stupid. It's not like I'm popping a fucking stimulant while drinking a beer. That's just not what I've done. I'd be fucking dead. Dumbass. So again, slander, slander, slander. What you do is you actually lie. I don't have to lie about you, Sue. You give me so much gold with your fucking shenanigans. Your lies. It's like you're a sick bitch. I've never met anybody like you. I have like high sensitivity to people like you in real life. You wouldn't come anywhere near me in real life. I'd be like, no, demon. No. There's no way. No way. I don't know anybody like you in real life. Your fucking behavior fascinates me in the most disgusting way. Like you need to be studied. An experiment needs to be ran on you. Anyways. She is so jealous of me. I'm funny. Okay, so the foot off. I'm jealous of your toe jam. Right. I'm jealous of your armpit meat. I'm jealous of your fucking dirty ass toes with hair in between. So jealous. Make sense, please. Or do I just not like you because you've gone after every fucking thing in my life? This bitch had my unredacted medical record when me and her were friends of my narcolepsy diagnosis and the doctor's notes and my cataplexy diagnosis. And this bitch still went around saying I fake having narcolepsy. Like who the fuck I fake narcolepsy. I faked being an EMT. All this shit she's trying to spread around saying I lied about my fucking mother who never even went to college. She's pulling up records with hacks from a woman who lives in Massachusetts saying that's my mother. That my mother was a pharmacist, so therefore I lied about my upbringing. Get the fuck out of here. My mother's not a pharmacist, bitch. She never went to college. She's not a teacher either. Or an acupuncturist or whatever the fuck you guys are trying. All of this to try to make it look like I lied about my upbringing? About my grandmother? You guys are so disgusting. And now it's back again, more videos being made saying I lied about my EMT. These are all people she fucking it's you're the one that got fired for stealing pain pills. So you know what? Joke's on you. Just the deflection blows my mind. Sam said, true or not, please. You didn't answer the question. And then Kelsey says, you already did a full stream confirming she's a liar. Yes. Why ask now? Why make a comment, Kelsey? Why make a comment? Something's not right with you. You're like, I know a lot more about you, Kelsey, than I've let on. I've left you the fuck alone. But the fact that you knew about this and said nothing, you're a dirty bitch. You're complicit. Allie too. Andy too. Ocean Loving Lady, you're a fucking sick bitch too. I thought you were supposed to be intelligent. What a joke you are. Tagging Sam. You're a joke. How is asking, did you get swatted or not? Yeah, it's totally fine to make fun of someone's fucking looks. Are you kidding me? This bitch has fucking did you not see the snaggletooth comment? The catfish comment? Did you not see her fucking zoom in and say I'm balding? She sent photos to Alex. Like, no. Don't ask me to be the better person. I never try to be on some moral high ground. Like, please. Don't expect that from me. Because you'll be disappointed. I'm being honest. I'm trying to be a better person, but no. This is the drama community. We call each other fat and ugly. And if you can't handle it, then maybe, don't watch. That's the fun shenanigans that I like. We call each other fat and ugly, snaggletooth, whatever. But it ain't for no reason, right? This bitch went after my looks from day fucking one. No rising above. No thanks. I appreciate the positivity. But, you had me at framing me for a felony. You had me there. I mean, all bets are off. All bets are off. She's the one that sent pictures. I don't know if they were edited or it's because my hair's dark and then I have lighter roots. Not white hair, not yet. But my hair is naturally lighter brown, but I always kept my hair dark brown or like a natural black. It just looks better, I think. And the only thing I could think of is my roots were growing in. Maybe it did look like my hair was bald. I don't fucking know. I don't really care. But she started that shit. She sent pictures to Alex so he could put them up on his stream. She's zooming in on my toes. She did that shit first. She started the whole fat thing. I'm just like, you're fat, you know? So, I mean, that's what's fun here, right? If you can't take it, if you can't fucking take it, then don't play. Like, if you can't take it, don't play. Because remember how she acted when Sam said she wasn't his type? She fucking lost it and started saying he abused me to get me away. So, armpit meat all day. So the funny part about this is this video that she did was her trying to show me that she was so much better than me. Fair game. I'm like, okay, well, your armpit meat looks like a fucking goblin shark. Am I wrong? The bottom one is exactly what you see here, but it's flipped around, turned gray, and I put an eyeball on it and attach it to a goblin shark body. Hilarious. That's the kind of fun I like to have. Or what about that I made it black and white, her armpit meat, and turned it into a starship. Go Elon. Hilarious. She's not fun at all. You made the video trying to say you're better than me, and I had fun with it. If you don't like it, just like I told the detective, you should probably log off. You got fucking toe jam, bitch. But I'm jealous. You're 10 years older than me. Get the fuck out of here with your stupid shit. None of it's defamation. It's not slander. All of it's fucking true, bitch. What you're doing, what you're accusing me of is what you've done this entire time. And Andy, Sue never lied to me. Fuck you. Bullshit. I want you to respond, Andy, since you want to fucking talk all this shit. I'm harassing detectives. Why is she sending him screenshots after he closed the case? Wouldn't you want to know? You know what? Don't answer that because you're a dumb fuck. You stand for nothing. Disgusting. Oh, you're like, oh, fuck May's baby. I'll kick the baby down the road. Oh, it's a South Park reference. I don't give a fuck. You said fuck my baby? Fuck you. Oh, now Andy's fine with doxing children, putting up babies' photos, and he's also fine with faking swats. He's still trying to double down and then called me a piece of shit. Dude, you're such a loser. What a pussy. Fucking, I'll be nice. Woosa. Woosa. Hi, Abe. Who's that, Abe? That's who Judy is? I don't know who that is either. Jasmine, I don't know who that is. So, yeah. And Alex did a whole video where Sue participated in, and it was titled, May Got Sue Swatted. Sam did 2 live streams. Did May get Sue swatted? Andy did live streams about it. And I didn't do shit. So let's see the live streams that Sue's a fucking liar. How about that? Rachella, did you know about this? Kelsey? Allie? Your name's on the police report, but you're denying it. Ooh, girl. Hold on. Ooh, girl. I can't even say it. Ooh, girl. I'm too mad. This fucking shit just gives me headaches. You give me headaches, you're a dumb bitch. Who fucking fakes a SWAT, uses their kid as a shield? Who does that? I can't even say I've been here a long time, because I haven't. But who fucking does that? That shit's dangerous. Bitch, you're dangerous. You stabbed your baby daddy. You bragged about it. Hey, O'Grady. Yeah, radio silent. I've talked to some of her quote friends and Andy's people. They all feel exactly the same way I do. It's fucking weird. Fucking dummies. Huh. I think. Oh, funny. I'll buy you a car. I miss you. Fuck you, cunt. Shove your car up your wide asshole. Lonely old lady. Fuck you. I know it's a fake, Allie, but I was having fun. Come on. So, that's everything I know for right now. I still did request the FOIA. Who knows? Because the swatting never happened. So all she did was call the police department. They didn't come to her house. If they did come to her house, it says that she called the police desk. It doesn't say an officer was dispatched. So she called in to make a report. But yeah, I was surprised to see how many people over at Andy's are just fucking scared to say anything about her. And it's funny because she tried to say that, oh, people are scared. She may dox them. When the fuck you? If I were to dox everybody that's gone after me, come on. Come on. I don't have enough time in the day. I don't have enough time in a year. I don't have enough time in my lifetime. But this psycho bitch will remember you, your social security number, your fucking address, your phone number, your uncle, your brother, your sister, your cousin, and hate you for the rest of your life if you make one comment about her. God forbid you time her out. Ask Presley. Ask Daria. Everything she accused me of being is her. And I find it interesting. Fucking weird, isn't it, though? Your husband don't look at you once a year. Try like every 5, maybe. The behavior is abnormal. Again, I'd love to see, Allie, with all your bullshit claims, where I've ever slandered you or lied about you. You can't. You can't. Sadly, it's all true. Sadly, it's all fucking true. How's your Saturday, guys? Yeah, she was fucking... Yeah, Presley, it was nuts. Hey, Rustic. Hey, sweet baby. Sorry, I'm just catching chat here and there on the screen, so I'm not... I'm seeing some unfamiliar names. Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to ignore you. But, I mean, is there anything that I didn't cover that I should have covered? Yeah, 60-second timeout. Remember when Ross Dog timed her out for 10 minutes? That's when she went and fucking was going to interfere with my court case. Psycho bitch. Let's see. Phantom. Who are you, Ava the G? No thanks. No thanks. No offense or anything, but last night I had an open panel and I had to take my live stream down. Don't mind me, but it is scrolling at the bottom that there's no open panel. Who are you? Why does your name sound familiar? Do I? Nope. I'm good. I don't need no man. No man, no thank you. All this stuff has real life repercussions. Instead of taking accountability, Sue comes back to post beach pics like people have forgot. Baby doxer. Baby doxer times 2. Not just one of my children, 2 of them, 2 different of them. Again, and my sisters who I've never put out on here. You have a channel looking for a younger woman for this young man to flirt with so he can get over the other chick he sent for. Who's the other chick? Is it Sue? Oh, you have a channel? Okay, sorry. I wasn't trying to be rude. Okay, I'll find you. His name is Grace. Are you talking about Foreman? Don't you try to. Foreman is gonna do exactly. He's gonna drop the N-bomb, which is why I had to take it down. Yeah, I've had to take down. Yeah, I do know Foreman. I've had to take my streams down for him saying the N-word, which is exactly why I'm not opening panel because last night I covered all of this already, but the N-word got dropped too many times for my comfort. And he's an N-bomber. No, I think the last time he came up, the first thing he said was like N-word. I'm like, oh, fuck you, Foreman. Yeah, Foreman's definitely already done the flirting and all that. Yeah. He almost showed his junk on my panel too when he got super drunk. He's a naughty one. Oh yeah. Speaking of Allie's books, what's funny is she wrote Sue a cease and desist. Was it the day after she claimed to be swatted? And I was like, I'm gonna find out, bitch. And I did. But right after, she sent me a cease and desist. Like, don't talk about it. Oh, because you knew you were fucked. Oh, don't talk about it so people know that I lied. That's exactly what happened. I'm just going to write letters to convince people I'm a writer, even though I spell everything wrong. You told me you love I and would never leave me. Words, more words, words. I know people go at Steffi Ann for her typing, but it's not Steffi Writes. It's Staffy Ann now, by the way. By the way, Abe, I told said person to send you something. I don't know if you got it yet. Oh, I doubt she's got good penmanship. I doubt a lot of things about her. By the way, Allie, you said you trademarked my name, but when I ran it through the registry recently, or the database, my name is my YouTube name is not trademarked. So was that another lie, Allie? I have the text message of you saying that you did. So, yeah, it's not Allie Spells. You're right, Brian. You're right, sweet baby. Staffy Ann could be funny, therefore I like her. No, Presley. She broke my leg. Little Sticky Ann is really funny, except when she starts harassing Abe, and then my whole chat gets flipped upside down because Abe gets mad. I really don't know who that is. I kind of want to know, though. Are you guys having a good Saturday? I'm glad I got this off my chest. She wrote it herself. Allie's all cozy and Andy's now. All they want... Allie, they only want you to get info on May. They think you're a piece of shit. Yeah. Yep. Allie thinks she's just so disgusting. Manic bitch, like Judy said. Took it upon herself. Am I grateful? Sure. But I'll be honest, I wish she never fucking did anything. Because look at how she turned out to be. Like I said, Allie, like I've said it before, you're fucking fake. I'd rather put everything on Front Street. I don't have to put every little detail of my life, but pretty transparent. Yeah, she went on an apology hate bonding tour. Yeah, she went with people that hated us both. Whatever. Fucking find another piglet. I really like people. Oh, you're being ungrateful. Fuck you. I'm sorry I'm being ungrateful. If that means I was fucking, oh yeah, I should just let her frame me for a felony. Yeah, still waiting on that report, dumb bitch. Where is that report? I mean, I still want to know how I bought 2 Batman and a Trolls World Tour. I've never seen any of those. And I've never had access to her Amazon account. I have my own Prime. All of it's bullshit. But she did show the paper roll that I was talking about. And it was dated to after we had a falling out, Brutal, when I said stop sending shit to my house because she still sent shit to my house after we fought. Oh, so now I'm going to tell everybody I sent you tea tree oil and rosemary oil for your staph infection that's in your nose. Ugh. Allie flipped too fast, LL, the same day. Hey, guys, to the people who hate her and call her horse face. See, and she wonders why I fucking didn't, come at her for everything. No, she doesn't go live. She went to Andy's, Abe. She's best friends with Sue now. And do you know where she went? In the police report that Sue sent or filed. See? Well, you know who has the police report too, by the way. See where it's blacked out? Allison from California. That's where she went. She went to frame me with a felony. Allie, how could any... See, like, Allie, you wonder why I never fucking came to you with shit that bothered me? Because you would fucking be manic as fuck and flip it around on me. I'm like, I can't deal with this. I learned how to deal with her after a while. Like, But like I said, and even Alex told me backstage at Sam's, when Sam ended it, he's like, you fucked that up. Telling me I'm like, no, I needed her out of my fucking life. Yeah, when Laura takes her back, then I'll put out all the fucking screenshots of her talking shit on Laura. I should read that again. Since I'm, dry beggar. Allie, you fucking dumb. You're such a dumb bitch. All right, let's see. Oh, she said, okay, here's the trademark one. I haven't uploaded this to my StreamYard. I'm reading this off my phone, but again, call my bluff. I'll put it out. As soon as shit calms down, if you want me to, I will create an account just for our trademarks. We'll record the content and then privacy strike and remove every video with our image or names. If pics are not removed, I'll upload the trademarks and copyrights. I paid for both our trademarks. It'll be me doing it and not you. Dirty bitch. All right. So this is what she said, and this was interesting because, I dry begged. Oh, I like something. Oh, this is the mic I plan on getting. Oh, sent it to your house. I didn't ask you for that. I was telling her about my future plans and what kind of mic I liked and everything. That means I expected you to buy it? Am I not allowed to say that I like something or that I'm going to get something and then, this thing. Yeah, whatever, Judy. Lemonade, can you stop it with the poetry? I don't like poetry. I believe in you. I couldn't fulfill my promise to Adam in time, and I made a promise to you for a PC, and I don't want to wait on anything anymore. I'm done with people like Laura, but you have never asked or hinted at anything from me. What? No, that's quite the opposite of what you said, but everything you said was fucking bullshit, twisted lies. Who blocked Lyman? Oh, no, she didn't get blocked. Her message got deleted because I said I didn't like poetry. Fuck Lyman and her stupid shit. Lyman, are you bored? You could stay, but chill. I don't like the poetry. It makes my head hurt. Only you know what you think, what's going on in that head of yours, Lyman. And oh, you're so mean to me, my noodles. You've always been a bitch. And you know it. But as long as you understand, then we could banter. How do you know? Oh, fuck, Evil Abe. I got in trouble by Lemonade for being nice to you and mean to her, but I can't think of one time she's ever been nice to me. She diagnosed me with cluster B personality disorder. No. I'm not a poet. Oh, whatever. Have fun and chat. Abe and Lemonade sitting in a tree with their poetry. See what I did there? All right. I didn't ban you. You're not banned. I never banned you from anywhere. I didn't ban you. You've just been an evil bitch to me. I've seen you talk shit every chance you get when I get brought up. So why should I be nice to you? I think you hate me a lot more than I hate you, but I'm not going to pretend I like you. I can see you. You're not Are you fucking with me? I'm reading your comments. What do you mean you're banned? Yeah. I can see you, Lyman. I don't have anybody blocked or banned. I cleared out all my block lists. I don't think you were blocked before, though. Phantom. But she's a lady. No lady acts like that. So, what was I gonna? Oh yeah. So Alex is doing his shit again, saying I faked being an EMT. So this is fun for me. I mean, we could do this all day, right? I mean, why not? I put out a fun little video. Why not play it? It's I called my child's father. I caught him off guard. I was like, "Am I an EMT? Was I an EMT or not?" He's like, "What?" I was like, "Well, you guys could hear his voice for the first time because I never share him. Like, was I an EMT or not?" He was like, "Yeah, I'll just play it." And yeah, these people are fucking crazy. I can't get. Oh, my EMT was creased. My certificate was creased. Yeah, Lyman's here to antagonize me. That's all she does. Because I was nice to May and she's a bitch. When have you ever been nice? Was you on a rescue 911? Yeah, I worked for 911. Well, obviously, yeah, like 911 calls to the town. Yeah. I also worked for private. I've worked for volunteer. I've worked for events. I was doing my river guide thing, which I always had to help the boo-boos. Who cares? Lyman gets no wrench. You want to know why? Never mind. She's just getting her comments deleted. She's not getting banned. I'm watching the mod activity. I don't think you realize what I've dealt with Lyman. It's kind of buried, but not a nice person. Oh, please. You didn't like me before I even knew who you were. I caught you talking shit, remember? The first time we met? Whatever. Whatever, Lyman. Don't call me Sweet Pea. It's weird. And you lie. Are Lyman and Tony still a thing? Who knows? But me and Tony are cool now. Is that okay with you, Lyman? Because, you met him through me and then you told him he wasn't allowed to be my friend, bitch. Vile. All right. So I'm going to play the video. Shut up, Lyman. Oh, what's that? Is that an EMT certificate? Is that what that is? Oh, shut up, Lyman. If you stopped fucking drinking and taking pills, then you would remember the first time I met you, you fucking put me down. Before we even met, you were putting me down, which is why we met, because I came up on panel. I'm like, why are you talking shit? And then RDA filled me in on you and they helped me. It wasn't on their behalf. I fucking didn't like you because you were conniving bitch. And didn't you do you scheduled like 36 live streams on me in like 4 months? Fuck you. You're not gaslighting me into a new dimension. You could do that to someone else, though. So, fuck you. Dummy. Fucking weird, creepy bitch. I don't like you. I don't understand you because you're weird. And you've done nothing but fucking talk shit since the day I met you, so go fuck yourself. I'm sober, actually. I just had a nice coffee. Do I sound drunk to you? Do I? I'm not drunk at all, bitch. That's you. Stop projecting your cluster B personality disorder onto me. Anyways, so again, there's been like 3 or 4 videos made about me trying to debunk the fact that I was an EMT. Yeah. So that's what we're talking about, Lyman. Stop being an attention whore. You like to come in and derail. Plus, I heard you suck in bed. Ha ha. No offense to Gingies, but are they all soulless? I don't know. I don't like you, so why are you here? You talk so much shit and you're so conniving, and I wish you were never with Tony. You're fucking too old. You're too fucking weird. You're too controlling. You're too jealous. You're fucking nuts. You talk too much. Go fire up your own live stream, dummy. You're just not gonna sit here and oh, you're so mean. Whatever, bitch. At least I didn't have a fucking threesome. Catch my man sucking another man's dick because he was soft eating me out. That happened to you, right? Sorry. This is her story, by the way. She told it. It just sounds mean when I say it. Who did she tell it on? Was it on Andy's that she told that story? Just because she tells it like this makes it sound nicer. May. She talks like this. May, you don't have your children, May. You have a cluster personality disorder, May. May, you're a nasty bitch, May. You just want male attention, May. Please, if I were to clip up every time we're talking shit, I'd have a year-long video. Don't fucking sit here and play stupid with me, bitch. Nobody here forgot. And I don't want to make peace with people I don't fucking like. So I'd appreciate it if people stop doing that. My channel, I do what I want. Okay? If I don't like somebody and they're in my fucking turf, I say what I fucking want. Got it? If you don't like it, leave. That's that. I'm done fucking dealing with that shit. People trying to tell me how to act and how to be. Nope. 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 Nope, right out of there backwards. It's like, oh, I've like, that was one thing that pissed me off about RDA is like, I didn't like somebody and they try to force me into a fucking voice chat to make peace with people I don't fucking like. So don't do it in my territory. Don't ask me to be fucking nice. Don't. You don't no, you guys, not you guys, but people don't dictate what I do here. Either you get used to it or leave. This is how I am. I like to do what I want here. I'll respect other people's channels if they ask, but not here. No, RDA is not nice. No, fuck Lyman. I know a lot more than I'm willing to say. She's a dumb bitch. Devious bitch. Yeah. I'm not fake. I'm not gonna be nice to you if I don't fucking like you. And I don't like you. You're one of those people that I'll never like. Miss me with it. I'm not Allie. I see no benefit in being fake. Certain people I just don't fucking like. Most people I can deal with. No thanks, Lyman. You don't tell me what to do. I said what I said. Okay? And did I say Tony said that, or did I say I heard? That's not true, Abe. You got it wrong again. How many women are in my chat right now? You're like the only dude. You know that, right? Abe? You know that, right? Okay. Phantom's a girl. I'm not sure about O'Grady. We got Judy. We got Lyman. We got Presley. Well, Brutal's a guy. I mean, what do you want? Miss Mama's a female. I'm going back more. Oh, there's David. Well, Marique. We're definitely more women here than men, Abe. So why do you make shit up? God. You come out of your mouth sometimes. It just makes no sense. You're around a bunch of women right now. No, I don't like pervy. Oh my God. Abe. Why is Lyman still here? Go away. Abe. Nerdy incels. Perverts? Sweeten them up. I don't know. I don't know. Am I here dating? Stop it. Stop it, Abe. You're so naughty. You have oppositional disorder. Listen, I'm not on here dating. Was it the twerk video, Abe? I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone. But don't tell me to be nice to Lyman. I fucking hate that. She's a fucking dirty bitch. Oh, well, I thought you were talking about... Well, ask Tony. I thought you were talking about what I just said before. I told Tony exactly like 2 days ago. So, that's a you problem. He can share what I said if he wants. My chair squeaks. That's my mic stand. I'm not in a chair. That's my mic stand. Is that what you're hearing? Anyways. So. You could be friendly. You could be friendly to Lyman. I just don't make me be friendly to Lyman. There's very few people that I can't stand the way I can't stand Lyman. And she's over here on my turf. Audacity. Listen, you take your relationship problems out of here. It's not my fault you're a fucking lolcow. You're not even a good one. You're not fun. Brutal, what did you say? She smells like a bucket of period blood and wet pennies? She assaulted a fine piece of oak furniture. Oh, no. You could be nice to whoever you want. No. You could be nice to whoever you want. Trust me being a bitch to Lyman, she's not going to go anywhere. Obviously. My bad, Abe. I think we have a miscommunication. Why can't I just be friendly to Lyman? I'm confused. I do what I want on my channel. I don't want to deal with your relationship problems tonight. I don't want to deal with your relationship problems at my channel, bitch. Don't you have a channel? Why are you here? Asking me to say stuff. You don't tell me what to do. I'm the boss right now. I know you like to try to do that when I'm everywhere else with you, but you're on my turf. Do I need to repeat that? Whose channel is this? Bitch. I didn't forget what the kind of shit you've said. And I never will. I don't think there's very few people that are as vile as you, and that's coming from me. Yep. Thank you. That's what I thought. I am the boss here. You just like to get drunk at night and fucking go around everywhere, start shit with people that don't like. RDA did have a point that you have like a weird humiliation fetish. Like you like being around people. Like, why are you here? How are you vile? Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, for one, you met Tony through me and then you try to tell him that he couldn't be my friend anymore, right? Right? I mean, that's one. When I was trying to be nice to you for Tony's sake, you came on my fucking panel and berated me and talked mad shit, and I didn't want to say anything back to you. You try to belittle me. You try to berate me. You fucking go after my looks, my body. You talk all the shit. You get it all wrong, but yet you know everything about me, which is weird. You even knew about like why my channel's name is May Noodles. You quoted me. I didn't know you were a fan. But you sure as fuck had a lot to say to me about me to Tony, didn't you? And I'm gonna leave it at that. She did. She had a threesome. She told the story on Andy's. She had a threesome with Jings and things. And he confirmed this. So I don't feel bad talking about it. She had a threesome with him and a guy that she took home from the bar to where her kids live, did cocaine, and then the guy was eating her out and couldn't get hard. So Jing started sucking his dick and she freaked out and kicked him out. Those are her words. Did that not happen? I'm sure Andy still has the live stream up. All right, Tony, I'll take the hint. Can you fucking get your girlfriend out of here, please? Can't stand her, and you know this. She did. She told the story. I'm not drunk. I swear to God, I haven't had a sip of alcohol. Swear to God in my life. Not drunk. Just don't like you. Like, I really don't like you. You fucking have no soul. You try to pretend you have a soul with your poetry bullshit, and you're always telling poetry. Tony could stay. You could leave. How about that? What's funny? I'm telling the story as you told it. What the fuck? You're funny then. You're funny. Jings was just trying to help a brother out. Yeah. Yeah. You don't get personal. You don't overshare. Please. Clown. You fucking clown. With your big, stupid red hair. Clown. You can say whatever you want, Lyman, but you're here. So you talk shit about me everywhere. But was that when I left Sam's panel? All you did was talk shit about me for like ever. You try to get knocked out to talk shit about me, and he's like, I don't give a fuck. Remember that? I did call her Bette Midler. She's like, you're such a nice person, Nay. Thanks, Tony. I don't have MRSA. That's Alex on his butt. My soul is great. I like who I am. Can you say the same about yourself? I ain't gonna pretend to. What, do you want me to be nice to you, Lyman? Just say it. My soul is broken because I don't like you. Oh. If that's wrong, I don't want to be right. Again, why are you here? Do you want a link or something? Attention whore. Alex had it. Alex also said he had MRSA on his eyebrow and that it was fucking oozing forever. And he had it on his ass. Ask Princess Kate. Has anybody got the video of Lyman assaulting that fine piece of oak furniture in her kitchen? What was that rant you went on for like an hour just talking about how awful I am, Lyman? Oh, why is my noodles mean to me? Fuck you. So annoying. Just stop being fake. That's it. I would respect you a lot more. But you're fake. That's cruelty to furniture. It is. Oh my God, that was so funny though when her and Robbie, Save Robbie, were fighting and she's like doing sign language. Does anybody have that video? She's like doing fucking sign language and he's like, you're not muted. You could you're not muted anymore. Where do I find that? No, I had a staph infection in my nasal cavity. It was in my head and it spread. And I have a weakened immune system, so that's most likely what happened. Like, I forget the percentage of people. Everybody has the staph. But, yeah. We're doing fake sign. Does anybody have that link of Lyman? Tony Macarons. Can you please fucking get her out of here? Yeah, it's with Nikki. Hey, Mr. Mumbles. I don't think I've introduced you to Lyman yet. Phantom has it? Do you? Oh, come on. Lyman has no eyebrows infection. Oh, well, clearly I have to go try to find it. Remember she ripped Nikki's cowbell? Be right back. I might play this on a loop. I need to find it.
Hey, Mr. Candy Snooze. Yeah. I came whispering right out of the womb. I don't look at me sideways, I'll stick you in your tomb. I got sent to the principal's office, took a number 2 pencil and jammed it up your orifice. That same day I joined the gang. It's my claim to fame and they still want me to hang. Teacher said don't come back no more. You're a taco-eating bitch boy and a gossiping whore. You know I'm the size of a fire hydrant. I'm a dirty goon lisping out more rhymes than your whole damn crew. It is what it is, I thought you never knew. This is the Andy Cruz does what the Andy Cruz do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say what? I talk through my nose while I laugh through my ass. When they tell me tone it down, I just give it the gas. I pit my friends against each other. I'm not even loyal to my own stinking mother. I turn like that on Whoosh and Jack, then I talk mad shit behind the back. I don't know thing one about loyalty. It's not even really a part of my vocabulary. I gaslight everybody, tell you what you want to hear. When you raise an eyebrow, shut you down, and I don't want you near. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause I'm queer and I know it, and I certainly love to show it. Yeah, yeah. Shout out to the Axis of Butt Smell. Yeah, we see you.
recipe, never gonna let any.
Hey, Mr. Candy Snooze. Yeah. I came whispering right out of the womb. I don't look at me sideways, I'll stick you in your tomb. I got sent to the principal's office, took a number 2 pencil and jammed it up your orifice. That same day I joined the gang. It's my claim to fame and they still want me to hang. Teacher said don't come back no more. You're a taco-eating bitch boy and a gossiping whore. You know I'm the size of a fire hydrant. I'm a dirty goon whispering out more rhymes than your whole damn crew. It is what it is, I thought you never knew. This is the Andy Cruz does what the Andy Cruz do. Yeah. Say what? I talk through my nose while I laugh through my ass. When they tell me tone it down, I just give it the gas. I pit my friends against each other. I'm not even loyal to my own stinking mother. I turn like that on Whoosh and Jack. Then I talk mad shit behind the back.
On the back.
I don't know thing one about loyalty. It's not even really a part of my vocabulary. I gaslight everybody, tell you what you want to hear. When you raise an eyebrow, shut you down, and I don't want you near. Yeah.
Lyman, where'd you go?
'Cause I'm queen, and I know it, and I certainly love to show it. Yeah. Shout out to the Axis of Butts. Yeah. We see you.
See you. I took a number 2 pencil and jammed it up the orifice.
Hey, I got the recipe, never gonna let any.
Andy plays all these bullshit slander videos and he gets mad over this. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I'm scared. I'm shaking in my boots. That's not even the best one. That's one of the better ones, though. I love it. That was the day I became Merrick's hero. Very special day for me. Aww. I'm seriously, you became my hero. I'm like, who is this gem? And we got in so much trouble, Maddie. We got called racists and all that with the beans and rice. I was looking for the video. I had a Limonade playlist oh, here it is. Oh, I got it. Yay! Limonade versus Save Robbie. Oh, Clipper uploaded this. She's the one that uploaded the Saucy Sue shit. Yes! This was when they got together. Lyman literally flew in to drag me with Nikki. Did you forget about this, Lyman? I didn't even know you yet then. You did a whole fucking live stream with Nikki. Revs Nikki. Remember that? Oh, I love this. Bette Midler.
Well, because she doesn't have like a overlay, but we're gonna have to hold on.
Can I
hold on? Finish your conversation real quick.
Can I look him up because she's not here?
Yep. But wait. Finish what you're saying, and then we'll. She doesn't get porn bombed. But I have like I could put the main.
But y'all are okay with like fucking me over or something like?
No, but you finish what you're saying, and then we'll.
No, because Nikki, darling Nikki, was trying to make me look like some fucking stupid ass bitch when I was trying to tell her.
But
back in the day, hold up.
Like, oh my God! No, we're booting them. That was a dick. Goodbye.
No. Okay, next time somebody come here, and I will let you the fuck up.
No, that was a dick.
Happen, Robbie. That's what's gonna fucking happen. Come up, somebody come up, and I'll let you the fuck up.
Oh, also Limonade. Remember when you said, "Oh, so what? Sue doxed my baby," and that, "Oh, I expect people to feel sorry for me over it." Fuck you, cunt. You evil fucking soulless bet. You are a witch. The hocus pocus one. Evil bitch. That was like recently. Like, yeah, fuck you. Didn't forget about that either. Dumbass. Like, why even talk? Everything that comes out of this bitch's mouth is either a weird, confusing poem that's meant to talk about how I'm darkness, or she's fucking talking shit.
See that fucking dick? That was just...
No, it doesn't matter because you know what's happening right now?
Context, she's at Nikki's house in pajamas that are too small for her, and she's drunk. She ripped the cowbell off of Nikki's thing because, you know, people moo at her or whatever. No more cows. No.
Yes, I do. There was a dick backstage.
No, you don't know who the fuck that was.
It was. I don't know who it was. It was
okay, exactly. So come on, next motherfucker.
Okay, hold on a minute. You are not getting Nikki's channel deleted by letting a penis up.
Nikki's
Nikki's channel. Yes.
Yes, Nikki's. Nicole, Nikki.
Okay, I'm not talking about darling Nikki. We're talking about.
Yeah, no, exactly. Trust me. There was a huge.
Okay,
well, it was
simmer down now.
There was a dick backstage.
Okay, so get on fucking camera and then you can have control. How about that?
Okay, now I have control, but I already did before. So finish what you were saying.
Okay, no, I still have fucking control.
Well, okay.
Over what? I'm
Jamie,
confused.
you're deflecting. Finish your sentence.
Anyways,
yes, Nikki, there was a fucking guy with his cock.
And you will not be denied.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah.
Well, I decide. How about that?
Well, you're going to get Nicole's channel deleted if you do that.
No, nobody's coming up until Nikki gets back.
Yes.
That's what she said. So go ahead, continue.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nikki, or darling Nikki. You wanted to make a big deal out of the fact that I tried to tell you about Granny Fanny, and you're like, oh, it was so fucking weird that she tried to like tell me that you were a fucking hacker or whatever. But he was like,
it is
but he's like, yes, that's exactly what the fuck I was. Yet you're like, oh, that's fucking weird that my friend. And so what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Seriously, like that fucking made me so fucking angry. The fact that I tried to like tell you that what I'm trying to tell you what he was. And then just now in 2023, you're like, yeah, I was like, oh, what? And he's like, yeah, I make no bones about that. I'm a fucking hacker. I'm a fucking henchman for fucking Critical K.
He didn't say that.
Did not
he didn't say that.
Get that. You didn't get that in your fucking head. And
yeah, I'm not arguing with
didn't say that.
Wrong
I was
person,
somebody
so.
bad, bitch. No, bitch. I was trying to tell you back then. But you're trying
first of all, Jamie, don't.
No, don't even, Robbie.
There's the real Lyman. That's the Lyman I always get.
Well, hold on a minute. I'm
No,
going to
no, Robbie, hold the fuck
I'm
up.
going to mute you because you're being rude. You're being rude. Don't call people a bitch or names when you're trying to explain something to them because she didn't do anything and you're being really rude. We can't hear you because I muted you. So stop. If you're going to be nice, explain, but don't fucking be confrontational and be fucking rude. Well, fuck you too. Fuck you too. I'm not in the mood. Not in the fucking
You know what?
mood.
She's drunk, so I wouldn't even.
She is. And
yes, I wouldn't even
like,
take anything she says
Nikki,
seriously.
I talk to you like what, daily? You've never said one negative thing about Jamie.
No, I have nothing
Ever.
against her. I have absolutely nothing
So
against
what's
her.
with the aggression, Lemonade? All I need. You're unmuted. You don't have to do sign language.
Ah, that part kills me.
Wasn't that from Star Trek or no?
I've never seen Star Trek. No, but I mean, come on. You're being rude. You tried to let a guy up with his penis.
That's what set her off. Is that you didn't
let the dick up? I mean, this is Nicole's channel.
Where's Andy? Maybe he could get
Andy,
back and show us.
You wanted a guy with his dick up, and you talk about me wanting only being nice to men, right? The only reason you're being mean to Robbie is because you're not his type. Every fucking guy, like you wanted Luca up until you found out Luca wasn't a dude.
Come up here and take over for a minute because I was trying to mute and get some shit done.
No.
And then you try to get me up on panel with you so you could sit there and try to down talk me and berate me, and how oh, you need to, not be so negative like me. Fuck you. You are such a miserable bitch. You're like Sue. You're not fun. You like are a dark cloud.
Nobody was. But y'all are being fucking disrespectful as fuck.
Oh, hold on a minute.
No, both of y'all are.
Okay, first of all, nobody was being disrespectful to you. You started calling Nikki a bitch. You started fucking saying that she was doing something which she did not fucking do. Yeah, thumbs up, because I know I'm fucking right. So thank you. So don't. Yeah, stick them lower and stick them up your fucking ass.
Don't. Oh, God.
I think Andy might have left, but I'm going to drop a link for him because I'm not going to let no fucking dick people up. So Andy, use your help, Andy.
Wow, is this what this is?
What?
What?
This bitch is
she
fucking
isn't
like there's no
phone?
need. We will remove them for time being. Why? In some right state of mind to remember that from the other night. Don't give me tonight. Do not fuck with me. Sorry, Nicole.
Is my back?
Okay.
Yeah, you're back. Hold on, let me move you to the right spot. There you go.
That's all I want.
Oh.
My phone,
Why is my cowbell out here?
because it was at the door.
I have a cowbell on my guest bedroom door. You don't like my cowbell?
I fucking love cowbell.
I got my cowbell from Holland, the Netherlands. I don't know. Where's your phone?
Nikki and Nicole, be right back. Give me a minute.
Okay. Shut the fuck up, Robbie.
You shut the fuck
up.
Fuck you, Robbie.
What's going on?
Fuck.
I don't know.
Like, fuck both
What's
of you.
going on?
No, fuck both of you. Fuck both of you. Dumbass bitches. That's what I want to say. Robbie,
I don't know where your
fuck
phone
you.
is.
Nikki, darling Nikki, fuck you. You're fucking both toxic as fuck. Fuck
Robbie.
you. And no, you keep going your way.
Yes.
I'm not gonna go on your fucking stream.
Well, then don't.
Okay, Jamie, first of all, toxic
I
people
don't
address
like
people
this.
the way that you just fucking
Let
did.
me have my
So when
fucking
you
phone.
address people in a rude fucking way, I don't give a fuck if you're in
I don't
town to
like
see
it.
whoever or not. I will put you in your place because you're being fucking rude and toxic.
Shut the fuck up, Robbie.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Robbie.
Where's your
Dumbass
phone?
bitch.
Where's your phone?
No, let me go at him. Bitch.
Oh, okay.
No, get on fucking camera, motherfucker.
Okay, what?
You fucking bitch. The
What-
fuck
okay,
is wrong
first
with
of all,
you?
you're
No,
fucking
what the
rude.
fuck is wrong with you? Let this bitch up right
No, I don't
Let
want
him up.
No, I don't know who it
do
is.
it.
I don't know who
I don't
it is.
care.
I care. I'm not gonna
Jamie, she fucking cares because you
No,
almost just put
no.
somebody on her panel who had their
Oh my
dick out.
god, Robbie.
Go fucking sober up and come back.
Well, why don't you sober up, bitch? Why
I'm
don't
not
you
the one
sober
trying to
up?
put people up with their
What the
fucking
fuck's
dicks.
wrong with you? You have a Jesus
On
and
camera.
fucking
Where's
shit?
your
No.
phone?
I'm
Well, your hair
sober.
looks like
No,
Jesus.
and
There's fuck.
darling
I'll be
Nikki,
back.
I
you're
don't
not
drink.
darling,
So.
bitch.
Yes,
Who
I am.
is the person backstage called Hey Now? Okay, they
that
left anyway.
was probably
A porn bomber. That's why I
No,
don't
that
just
was
let anybody up,
probably
Jamie. I know what I'm
misery.
doing.
No,
No,
don't go by his Skype because you're gonna.
but I do, and I'm not gonna just let anybody
You're
up.
gonna fail.
No, I don't fail because I just do not let just anybody up.
Yeah, but
So.
you let him up. You let
Robbie,
Robbie up.
yes, I do. It's Robbie.
And
Yes.
Robbie could be a fucking piece of shit, and that is fucking. You know who that is?
You
No.
just had 18 orgasms
Shut
for
the
Robbie.
fuck
What are you
up,
talking
Robbie.
about?
Darling
What are
Nikki,
you
shut the
talking
fuck up.
about? Oh
Darling
my
Nikki, what the
God.
fuck is your purpose in life?
What?
What is your purpose in life, bitch?
You've been nothing but rude to her, and you tried to.
I don't
put somebody
care, Robbie.
flashing their dick up on Nicole's
No,
panel.
these
Yeah.
two are not okay.
Well,
You're
let,
not just
I'm
fine.
fine.
You've been running your mouth
Yes,
the whole fucking
I'm
time.
good. I'm good.
who's Hey Now? I'm not gonna let you up until I know who you are.
Isn't that the account that was like?
It's just
Mommy
not
was
happening.
really
Hey.
It's literally not happening.
Oh, hold on. No, I think it's Andy. Hold on. I'm gonna put you full screen. Ready? 1, 2,
Oh
3,
my
and
God.
is that you, Andy?
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, that's Andy.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Okay. See, I got you. Matt.
Thank you, Robbie. Thank you.
Oh my god, Robbie is such a fucking.
Yes,
superhero.
it's
He's
Robbie.
gonna bring
Robbie
his
is so
relaxed
amazing.
vibes.
He is amazing, Jamie.
No,
Yes,
he's
he
not.
is.
Not all this fucking time.
Yeah, and you almost let a dick up on panel, Jamie. So there's that.
Andy,
I'm
help me.
sorry. What?
What's going on? Hey, Nikki.
You know, like
Nikki, I miss you. We've been out of my life.
Oh,
I'll be
Robbie,
back. I
you're
just,
the best
you know,
person
had
in the
shit
world.
going on. Robbie trying to kill me.
Shut the
with it,
fuck
you know.
up, darling Nikki.
I missed you, Nikki.
Can someone put a cock in her mouth or something? Like she needs to just go in another room. Serious. She doesn't know how to act right. She just doesn't know
Shut
how
the
to
fuck
act
up.
right
they're not.
without something in her mouth.
That form.
I'm telling you, they're not.
She needs to, act better when she's like somebody else's house.
I'm sorry. You were.
What is making you so mad? That's what I don't get.
Nikki, go back and look. They did absolutely nothing. She just started freaking out for no reason.
Yep.
No, I know. I get it. Vodka. Ooh,
Yeah.
too much vodka.
Well, that's still fucking rude because she almost just got your channel deleted by. She was like, "No, let him up. Come back. I'll let you up." I'm like, you did not see the full frontal dick backstage.
Yeah, no.
Andy, was that you?
No.
No.
I'm kidding. Andy, I know you would never. No,
No.
I'm kidding.
I show my butthole before I show my penis.
No, it was like a really heavy set Caucasian man with like a Tootsie Roll dick. It wasn't small. It was just shriveled.
Oh, I mean, oh my God, I can like drink and get buzzed all night long. I don't
Crying?
like
Is she crying?
Can you hear it? Can you hear
Okay,
it?
she was fucking rude. If anybody should be crying, it's Darling Nikki. but
Oh my
Darling-
god.
I know. I'm like, and I was just telling her right now when I was telling her, like, kind of whispering, I'm like, they're not attacking you. Nobody wants problems with you. Nobody's.
Yeah, and I was
fighting
texting you, Nikki. Do
Nobody's
not rush. Don't rush on your way to the airport on Sunday.
I
Don't
got
go to
that
my
right
house
now.
because I will put her in a fucking chokehold if you come to my house with her.
I
Don't
got
do it.
I'll come after.
Okay,
Yeah, no, I
Thank God.
Complimented her
this
hair.
sucks.
It
This
does
sucks
look nice.
because this sucks because I love her. I don't know if it's
That was
wait,
really
you know, like her. Do you know? And she'll see this. Do you know how she gets like very defensive, very quick to think that somebody's attacking her, and then she gets nasty real quick, right?
Yeah, but
I think a lot of it is PTSD from the shit that she dealt with before on here,
And well, yeah.
and then
Yeah.
she kind of takes it out now.
Look at your friend trying to comprehend your fucking foolish behavior, Lyman.
Still is like, this isn't what's going on. Nobody's attacking you. I wouldn't allow it. If somebody was on my panel attacking you, I wouldn't sit here and allow you to be wrongfully attacked.
No, she jumped on me.
Yeah, I believe it.
She does it to everybody. Right?
And that's why I was like, nobody's attacking you. Nobody's anything. It's okay, Jamie. It's okay. You're okay. Nope.
Darling
Oh my god.
zero issues with Lemonade. She was complimenting her hair, and she's like, "What's wrong with my hair?" She's like,
Yes.
no.
Nobody is. I caught on that too. I'm like, she's not being shitty to you. She's not being shitty.
Andy, we've been on Andy's panel a few times, Jamie and I. And
Yeah.
do you remember that, Andy? The one
Yeah.
with the reunion?
Yeah.
We were fine. Everything was fine. We were laughing. and I don't know what happened tonight. But like I said, you know what? She's clearly very, very drunk, and that's why that would be me if I was drunk.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, Nicole, for getting defensive, but darling Nikki is like my sister, and I love Lemonade, but not like I love darling Nikki. Like she's my sister.
Jamie,
so that was rude.
You girl, nobody's attacking you. Like literally, nobody's attacking you. I wouldn't allow that. Robbie's not going to attack you. Nikki's not going to attack you. Andy's not going to attack you.
I don't like
nobody. Like none of these people.
I don't
me. You're with me in
Robbie,
person, girl. You're with me
know.
in person.
No,
nobody's
I don't
attacking you.
I don't like you, and I don't like any of that.
What do you mean it's Robbie?
No, but you said like.
Get your clips.
Me.
What did Robbie say about you?
Andy, he's like, I'm on it.
He's about driving Nikki, and it's like, fuck you.
But he can love more than one person.
Like, fuck you.
Didn't you talk mad shit about me fucking crying, Lyman? Aw. Looks like, you know, you're a crybaby too. Aw, why? Because Robbie told you not to put the guy with his dick up on Nikki's stream? That why you're crying and then you rip down the cowbell? You're an awful guest. Ugh.
Like, fuck all of y'all. Like,
even me?
Jamie, the body.
Jamie, didn't you body shame me? I'll leave it alone.
I'm talking right now, girl. I'm telling you, I'm talking.
In the same state line as
you and I are in person. You're in my home, Jamie. You're in my home right now.
She needs some Jack in the Box in her.
She's in my home right now. I would not sit here.
Andy.
Yeah.
I would not sit here and let her get attacked. That is not even what's happening.
I had 4 of them suckers for lunch today.
Jeez.
Ooh, yeah.
I could get as drunk as a skunk, and I just would never do that. I don't get it.
But see, she remembered something. She was offended by it, and she was just being like aggressive. And darling Nikki was like, "What? No!" And she just kept going. And I was like, "Okay." And I was trying to multitask, and I unmuted. I was like, "Enough!" Because Nikki, both of the Nikkis on here, I've talked to you about the night I've had. I'm not in a fucking mood.
I get it. Yeah.
Bummer. I didn't want it to end. But this was me and Lyman, 11 days ago was the last time I think, that I dealt with this dumb bitch. Was it? Yeah, I think so. Since we're on a Lyman fix and since you're still here.
But I feel
you,
like, especially on YouTube and stuff, people get way too.
Yeah, I did not fucking have swatted. I was over here. So at the supposed time the swatting happened, and she posted a screenshot of a conversation. I'm slurring. That's funny. Do you hear my fucking iced coffee? I'm not drinking. You guys know when I'm fucking drunk. Okay? I didn't have a lick of alcohol. Stop projecting, you alcoholic. Supposedly between me and Allie, supposedly me and Allie an hour ago, we're fucking conspiring. I'm just talking in general. Hold on, I'm sorry. Because I saw the chat. So, like I said, I'm getting accused of having someone swatted, which is fucking crazy. And they posted a fake screenshot that was supposedly me. Lyman, that was you crying with the vodka. That was you projecting, lying fucking maniac freak. When I drink, I tell you I'm drinking. I don't fucking pretend I'm not, like you are right now. Dumb bitch. Me and Allie had a conversation like an hour ago. No, I didn't curse at Sam. Shut the fuck up, Tabitha. Yeah, so an hour ago, supposedly me and Allie were texting back and forth, conspiring.
Indeed, I have.
Her swatted, and then she got swatted and is posting that her son's having a panic attack and EMS is on the way. That's fucking vile, dude.
Wait, so who was swatted?
I don't think she was swatted. She's probably fucking lying. Sue.
Oh, okay.
And she's blaming me for it and put up a fucking fake text message between me and Allie. I haven't talked to Allie in like a week. I've had her blocked, and supposedly me and Allie were texting back and forth to have her swatted an hour ago, dude.
But aren't you running around with Brutal Mafia?
What does that have to do with anything?
He does that kind of shit.
Yeah, I don't believe that. Prove it.
Okay. So remember how you didn't believe that Ross doxed me, and he did, and he continued to, and he even.
Listen, I'm not. How do you know who doxed or who swatted who? How are you able to say that, Lyman?
But what I'm saying is that there are certain people that are capable of that, and Brutal Mafia is one of those kind of
Really name
people.
drop Brutal. I don't think he did it. If it was even done. The point is, she's saying I did it, and she's putting up fake screenshots.
Well, see, here's the thing that I've always stood upon ever since I had my channel. I have been against doxing. I have been against going real life. And those are the morals that I keep, right? When I conduct myself on panels, on live streams, when I used to live stream all the time, I would never allow that kind of shit. So what happens is that when you get into that nasty business of
She
going
just
real
doxed my
life,
baby like a few days ago.
well, I mean, I don't. So in that regard, I don't believe that anybody should be posting other kids' pictures. Now, thank goodness your baby was a newborn. So, you know, but you've also had streams where you've shown all your children's pictures and pictures of your
That's not
babies and
true. And the
stuff.
one she posted was not put out there.
But that's a newborn picture. That's not
It
something
doesn't
that could
fucking
be.
matter, Lyman. You want me to go grab a
I
picture of your
understand.
newborn and post it on my fucking wall? Why are you trying to justify it?
I'm
Miss
not,
me
but
with
hold
it.
on.
Shut up.
Hold on.
No, you fucking hold on.
Hold on. What I'm trying to do is help you in a sense.
I don't want your help.
Well,
You're a
sometimes you
miserable
need
fucking
it.
person.
No, you are, because you're the
No,
one that
you.
keeps going around and getting doxxed and doxing people and getting in these
I
fucking
haven't done that for a long
drama.
fucking time, Lyman. Shut
But
up.
why is it that you've had a
Are you a
problem
May fucking professional?
with
You always
every
get it wrong.
single person that you've interacted with?
You. That sounds like you.
No,
you don't get
it's
along with
not.
anybody. You don't
I
fucking get
do.
along with anybody. So shut the fuck
Yes,
up.
I do.
Who?
I get along with a lot of people.
Okay, Bette Midler.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Number one, okay, if you call me Bette Midler, thank you, because she is a millionaire that is a singer, an actress, a Tony award
Good. I'm glad
winning.
you took it as a compliment.
Okay, so she's not ugly. She's not. Now, am I Jewish? Do I look Jewish? No. Just because I have red hair.
Anyways, I don't want to sit here and listen to you fucking try to justify my child getting doxxed. I would love for it to happen to you and see how you would react.
Okay, but I have been doxxed, Sweet Pea.
Shut up. You're so
I have been
annoying.
doxxed, Sweet Pea.
Okay, well, have you stopped bitching about it? No.
But you know what? You've been in these constant wars with people.
So have you.
No,
right?
I have never.
Because you got
I have
mood
never.
at. You got mood at.
Okay. I think it's very rude.
Okay, and so is putting my baby on your wall.
Okay, but again,
and I think having somebody's baby on your fucking wall is a lot worse than somebody mooing at you.
Okay, well, but they also doxed me and my family, and I've gotten threatening emails, and I've gotten all this shit.
Yeah,
and
me too.
Ross doxed
Oh yeah,
me
because you didn't get
in
into
his
problems
server.
with people, right?
No, but meh. Like, I know you don't know the whole, like, and you just refuse to, like, let anything sink into your brain. But I tried in the past year. I tried
you do the
to
worst.
tell.
You've done the
Bet,
worst. You're
Bet,
so
you know
weird.
what?
You're
You know
so
who you look like?
annoying.
You know who
and
you
you
look
have
like
a
right
fucking
now?
complex, and you hate me because I'm friends with your fucking boyfriend, bitch. Just
Excuse
admit
me,
it. You're
y'all are not
so
friends.
you're so fucking
You're not
condescending.
friends. You're not
You're
friends.
so condescending.
You're not friends anymore.
He tried to call me the other day. You want to hear the voicemail?
Oh, absolutely, please.
Okay, let me play it. He called me a bunch of times, actually.
Wonderful.
Isn't it?
Yes,
So yeah,
absolutely. But you know who you look like? You know who directed and created the show Girls, like that on HBO
yeah,
or something?
Nobody cares. I'm a fucking avatar. So yeah, this is your
she
boyfriend
has,
calling
like,
me, bitch.
she has dark hair.
Hold
and she's
on,
really
hold on.
fat. She looks a
Hold
lot
on.
like you right
Shush.
now.
It's me, by the way. So hopefully I don't get scared or anything. But I just want to
Sorry,
talk
Tony.
to you. I don't know. I tried calling back a little bit.
I feel bad for doing that, but Lyman was like, he doesn't, you're not his friend. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I already talked to Tony about this, and I said sorry. So sorry for rehashing it, but she's a fucking bitch, dude. My issues with her run deep way before you. It was twice. You sure? It doesn't matter. Did you hear that?
Okay, so when was that?
Okay, so that was June 25th.
When?
June 25th.
Okay.
A week ago? Week and a half?
Okay. Okay.
Okay. And he's the one calling me he called me like 5 or 6 times.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
Isn't it? Go fuck
Wonderful.
yourself. You're such a bitch.
I'm not a bitch. You're the
You
only
are a
one
fucking
acting
bitch.
like
You
a
are
bitch
a
up
bitch.
here.
You told me everything you said about me. I'm not going to pretend to
You
like
know what
you.
you just did? You know, this just proves my point of the type of person you are. You just played
No, he's not
a
allowed to talk to
private
me, Kate.
voicemail.
You told me you wanted to hear it, did you not?
Well, but you went ahead and
Oh,
made
you
the
went
moral
ahead. It was so
decision.
private. It was so private.
But you made the decision to out it
I don't
and put it out
care. Shut
there.
the
So
fuck
that's
up.
the type of person you are.
I don't care.
So you have a lot of
I don't
anger
care.
in you.
No, I just think you're a bitch. Don't.
So
Oh,
I
you're gonna
think,
pretend
excuse
that you
me,
haven't done all the shit you've done and haven't said
what have
all the shit you've
I
said.
done?
You're a fucking bitch.
What
And
have
you're
I
gonna sit
done?
here and try to justify.
What have
I'm
I
not gonna
done?
listen to you try to justify my baby getting put out there. So fuck you, bitch.
Okay.
All right. So there's that. I just looked and I had 4 missed calls that night, all private. So I can't say they were all Tony. He says it was twice. I believe him. Maybe the other 2 were Allie. I don't know, because she did call me the next day freaking out from private numbers. So I'll clear that up. My bad. She just pisses me the fuck off, dude. Sorry. So this was 11 days ago. Me and Tony have talked since. Just to be clear, I was mad at him at the time. But anyways, so one thing I wanted to cover was Alex on Andy's talking shit about Poon. He turned on his only friend. I don't know if you guys saw my poll, but it was, why is Alex so mad? Oh, because Steffi paid Poon to ejac, and it's a proven fact. No, that wasn't now. That wasn't now. Nah, it wasn't. Okay, I believe you, Tony. But I did have 4 private missed calls. I don't know why I said 5 or 6. I was mad. I don't know. I was getting tons of private missed calls the next day, and it was Allie. So it could have been her too. But we were fighting, and I think he was trying to get a hold of me because I was mad. Voicemail tell you it was me and called again. You didn't answer. Okay, I believe you. It was a freaky day. Freaky couple days there, fighting with Allie's crazy ass. But it's in the past. I was just trying to, yeah. Fuck you, Lyman. And then she went on and on and on and on for like ever, talking mad shit about me. So like, I don't like you. Never did. Okay. She's a fucking bitch. Sorry, not sorry. No, I'm sorry I lied. I said 4 missed calls, which I guess 2 weren't him. I said 5 or 6. My bad. No one ever, I don't fucking pretend I don't dox. You're just mad that I fucking still have support or something, Lyman? Go fuck yourself, bitch. I admitted to everything I've done. Have you? Oh, you did admit to that threesome. Didn't go so well for you. Oh, yeah. So sharing your kids on a live being proud is worse than bringing home strangers where your kids sleep. Don't forget the cocaine. Don't forget the cocaine. I believe you, Tony. Clear that up. But she was like, you guys aren't friends. And then you told me the other day, was it that same stream where I popped back up and you told me that Tony thinks I'm disgusting? or something. Yeah, you never dox. What was that email that Ross got, huh? I don't fucking believe anything you say. You're a liar. I've caught you in so many lies because you're a sex pest freak. Why are you still here? Clearly don't want you here. I'm not going to block you. See what audacity you have. I find it interesting you're gaslighting bullshit. Why don't you show the real you, Lyman? Huh? She's only, someone hit her up. It's an easy score. For real. Yeah, you put your kids at, you bring a man home from the bar to have a threesome and do cocaine with your kids. Yeah. Keep talking shit. No, don't tell me what to do. Drop a link. What do you want? What do you want? I know you all right, fine. Nobody else come up. I'm not taking anybody. This is not open panel. I want to see what the fuck Lyman wants before I play this video because I'm more interested in that than you. What do you want? Certainly not to say anything forgivable. That's just not you. Remember that time you went at Vin Vader and Allie? Remember that? And you were calling him peg leg old man and mad shit? Rude bitch. What do you want? Yeah, she's definitely more of a Sue. I'm not doing open panel. No, you can come up now or whatever. I'm not waiting for you. Stop calling me Sweet Pea. I'm not your Sweet Pea. I'm a sweet baby angel. Get it right. Yeah, beep, 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 beep. Remember that, Lyman? All right. So anyways, let me get back to this. All right. Wait, was somebody just backstage? Freeside? No. I just saw you as you left. I didn't even catch your name, but I saw your back chat. No. Stop it. Last time it was Lonnie. Blech. 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 Was my song not good enough for you today, Freeside? All right. So Alex turns on his biffle. Poon talking mad shit. Interesting. Let's watch.
But it's embarrassing for Brett because would you want your woman to be with Poon?
Yeah, but
this guy's a
I'm on Brett's side. Like,
You're
I
a fucking
think
idiot. So she had a thing when I was with May with Poon for a couple months, and in one of the donations, she put something dirty, and this fucking retard used it to try to brag, like, "Oh, she paid me to eject," when he had fucking asked her for money for fucking dog food and like all this other shit that costs like $20 is a fucking.
Oh, fucking.
Poon asked for $25 from Stephanie for dog food.
He asked for no, it doesn't even cost that. It was like fucking $10. He would ask her for like little amounts of money for the most pathetic things because he's fucking living in his mom's garage, and then he tries to turn it into, "Oh, she was paying me to eject." Like he's a fucking retard. His whole justification for it was that in one of the donation or a couple of the donations, she put something dirty in when she was having a thing with him, as if like, "Oh, that means you're paying to eject." No, he was ejecting with her long before that, and then asking her for money. She's kind enough to give it to this fucking scumbag, and he said that about her. So yeah, I'm done with that motherfucker. And he knows it.
I think he takes advantage of money. I call him out on that.
Yeah,
Alex.
he asks people for
Because
money
you
all
don't
the time.
me
And he
innocently.
begs. He's a fucking bum. He finally got a job after a year, and he's going to turn her kindness into that. He can go fuck himself.
He what about Wendy Pack gave him money to get undressed? He
Poon
doesn't
was,
do
like,
it. He's about
exploiting and
money,
taking
Ellis.
advantage of
Because you don't like me, don't listen.
Well,
He's about money.
Yeah,
And he
I mean,
gets
he
it
does
from
a lot of
women.
people.
And he gets it from
he gets it from anybody. Like he just asks for money for like does the sob
Yeah.
story, and like people are nice enough to give him money. And he said that about my fucking girlfriend. And it's like trying to be like bragging and shit. It's like, brotherfucker, you fucked like 3 girls in 5 years. Stop trying to act like you're the fucking Poon handler. You're not.
I told him that with blessed 2 times in 4 years.
Oh, it's all
He's
insecurity. So he's got to brag and shit, and then he does it at my expense.
We did
My
make
fucking
fun of
girlfriend
that
and stuff.
guy,
It's
and
like,
like
fuck this
honestly,
shit.
I think we kind of created.
Alex, he
him on
lives in a garage.
Yeah.
Wow,
like,
dude, I had no idea.
That's
that
the lowest.
I didn't have no. See how out of the loop I am.
Here's
Nobody.
the thing. He said that.
told me
He said that a
anything?
couple of weeks ago, like maybe 3 weeks ago, when May was there, and I heard about it. And I confronted him privately, and I was like, all right. And I didn't talk to him for a few weeks, but then I was like, all right, whatever.
Do you guys want to hear something cute? Listen to this that my baby sent me. Yeah, you fucking weirdo bozo haters. Look at my did I force her to do this?
You're the best mommy in the world. You're the best mommy in the world. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're the best mommy. I'm so glad to have you. Ooh.
Isn't that adorable? Oh, I'm such a bad, awful mother. Right, Sue? Sorry, sometimes I want to brag. But yeah, did I make my baby do that? There's a bunch more, but I'll leave it at one. They're the best mommy in the world. Best mommy in the world. I'm so lucky. But yeah, you guys want to talk shit about my parenting? It's so miserable. I'm such an awful mama. It's like, damn if I do, damn if I don't. If I don't talk about my kids, I'm a fucking piece of shit mother. If I do talk about my kids, I'm exploiting them, right? Go fuck yourself, bitches. You make me so mad with that shit.
And then he goes and does that. It's just like, dude, go fuck yourself. Like,
Alex,
he
says he doesn't like me.
You're trying to convince everybody you're some fucking.
He uses
idiot, man. It's
people.
like,
He's
dude,
a user, Alex.
Get on fucking like Tinder and date some people in your fucking area. Like, you're never.
Why
gonna
can't
meet
he meet
these
somebody's
citizens.
neighborhood? He's supposed to be such a
dude,
popular
You're
guy.
fucking meat.
That's your bud though, dude. Like,
Yeah, but he really went after Steph.
I can't believe that happened, man.
Check out his stream. He really, yeah. It was
Very
getting
disappointing,
uncomfortable.
but I'm not gonna put up with that shit.
And I hated taking the side of Alex because I don't like Alex. But he really disrespected Steffi. He was talking about Steffi with other men, with Abe.
Well, she didn't do anything. She came on to Abe, and Abe didn't do anything because he was with JK at the time secretly. She didn't know that. Nobody knew that
Yeah.
until like 6 months later. They had like a secret thing going, so Abe didn't respond. He was very, gentlemanly about the whole thing until he put out the message.
Abe's a good guy
at the time, and so yeah, she donated to Abe. She donated to lots of people. She donated to May. She donated when I was going out with May. She donated $50 at the end of her stream, and May didn't get a chance to thank her.
She definitely didn't donate $50, and I don't give a fuck who donates and then turns around and fucking puts curses on me. Am I supposed to lick her asshole? You keep saying that. Like, I don't remember Steffi ever donating to me, but if she did, she did. It definitely wasn't $50 because I would have remembered that. Weird bitch.
Remind me to thank Steffi tomorrow. She donates to like all the streamers she watches because that's all she does for entertainment. So she feels like.
Well, Alex explained it that
And a lot of
she's
people donate to
entertained by
streamers
people. We pay for cable. So
Right, O'Grady? Steffi only thought Abe was married. Should I? Oh, this is a perfect time for an interception to remind everybody. Oh yeah, she was just trying to, she was trying to get. She was being a fucking total sex pest. That was awful. Oh God, what do you want, Lyman? What do you want?
What do you want, Matt?
You're here. You wanted the link. What?
Oh, but you posted it, so.
Yeah, because I want to see what kind of audacity you're gonna pull. Are you on drinking
Audacity?
vodka tonight?
Are you?
No, just told you I'm
Oh.
drinking iced coffee.
Oh, indeed.
Well, I finished it. I just have ice left. What do you want?
So why don't you tell the truth about everything?
What else do I tell?
Well, why don't you tell the truth?
About what? Be specific.
Oh my God. Like how you were obsessed with me like last year.
I wasn't obsessed
And
with you.
oh, indeed you were.
Define
Yeah.
obsessed.
Streaming
I did a few live
over
streams
and
about you. So
over
what?
and over
I could
and
only play the
over.
fucking video of you dancing on a chair so much before it got old. But how many live streams did you schedule with my name in the title and your weird little pole
No,
dance
no.
things
I mean,
and-
I made like videos about you. Yeah, I did, and I
Okay,
privated
and
them.
what's the difference? I made like a few videos about you.
But you did that at the request of RDA? Like,
Why do you think it was
because
at the request of RDA?
you're mindless
You
and
think
under
that
their
I just
control?
you think that you're not do you really think you're likable? Like maybe I just didn't like you.
Are you likable?
Where's the proof that RDA requested me to go live about you? I asked them for fucking your videos and shit.
But why
Nobody
just
requested
out
it.
of the
Of course they
blue?
were there when I went live because they don't
Out
like
of the
you either.
blue, you just started streaming about me.
Because you were doing all this weird shit.
And no, I wasn't. I wasn't even
Yeah, you
streaming.
you'd schedule these lives and never go live, but we put my name in the title because you wanted to be talked about.
I know, baby girl.
Oh well, we're in the drama
No,
community. Get
that's not
over
how
it.
it goes, sweet pea.
We're in the drama
No,
community.
sweet pea. Okay, so you come from the drama
Did I dox
community
you,
because
Lyman? Did I dox you?
you've doxed a lot of people.
Did I
And I
dox
think
you?
that's terrible.
Did I dox you?
Why would you?
No, I was making funnies. Get over it. I was using your content.
Okay, but what I'm saying is that you're just an obsessive, creepy bitch.
I'm not obsessive. Who's obsessive? You're the one that's here.
Okay, but you're okay. First
Okay,
of
but end
all,
of story.
bitch. Like, first of
End of
all,
story, bitch.
sweetie.
Sit the fuck down, bitch. You're at my turn.
Oh,
You're the one that
okay.
you don't see me going to your channel. So sit the fuck
Okay.
down.
Well, I don't do live streams and I
I
don't play
don't care.
shit like you do, and I don't put my
I think
kids
they have to
out
force
there.
it dealing with you right now, but what do you want? What do you want to talk
Okay,
about? What do
so
you want me to tell the truth about?
let's get
Let's
the
tell the truth.
threesome
Back like I'm
story
lying. I fucking
short.
said I went live about you. So
Oh.
what? A lot of people have. You're a bitch.
No, nobody did
Weird.
it like you. Well, except Robbie. But Robbie was obsessed with me. So let's be real about
Yeah,
that
sure.
too.
Okay, next.
Okay. So quit lying about people. How about
I'm not
that?
lying
Get your
about
fucking
anybody.
facts straight.
Oh
Right?
my God.
You're
What am I
trying to
lying about,
say
Lyman?
you said that
Don't
like the
call me a liar and
threesome.
not tell me what I'm lying
Oh,
about, bitch.
you're a fucking liar. But
Oh,
first of
you're a
all,
fucking liar.
I
Is that all you have?
am.
What did I lie about? Answer
When
the
have I
question.
ever lied?
What did I lie about?
You lied about the threesome bullshit. You said it was at my goddamn house, bitch. It was at a fucking Airbnb. So
I
get
don't
that
remember you
fucking
saying Airbnb.
Okay, well, first of
Does
all,
anybody
you
remember
don't
her
this
saying
is
Airbnb when
this
she
is
told the
where you
story?
don't need
I'll pull it
to
up.
you don't
I'll
need
ask
to
Jings. I
like
don't trust you.
relay.
At
You
least
don't
Jings
need
is honest. You're not.
Oh, Jings is honest. The guy that's on drugs, just like yourself. Oh,
I don't
okay.
even know what you just said. I was reading chat. What?
So Jings is honest, just like yourself. Both of y'all are on fucking drugs and
No,
drunk
that's
off your
you,
ass.
sweetheart. That's you,
No,
sweet
sweet
pea.
pea. I don't do
That's
drugs,
you.
sweet pea. I don't
I'm
take
not on drugs. I'm
pills.
sober as a judge. Are you?
Absolutely.
I doubt it.
100%.
Liar.
Okay. When have I lied? Show me one time that I've
You lied
lied.
about the hosty thing. You lied
How
about
did
being a
I
sex
how did
pest
I
in
lie?
RDA.
How did I lie?
You lie, You're weird.
Okay, but you're the liar that like gets
What have I lied
people.
about, Lyman?
You've lied about everything.
Okay, well, tell me.
Bitch. You're a fucking doxing
I show.
bitch.
Okay, I
Guess-
doxed. I'm not lying about. Yes, I have. I've
And
doxed.
guess what?
I'm
You
not
know
lying
what
about it.
you know what you did in
What
the
have I lied
beginning
about it?
with Alex's passport? You sent it to Greiker and one other
Yes.
person.
Oh, I admitted it. And
I won't say the other person because they told me that
I
you
don't
sent
care.
that
And
information to them.
and
So you were trying
I've
to
never
get
denied
people,
it. I didn't put it out publicly, though, did I?
but you wanted people to take the rap for you, right? Because you're a
No.
doxing bitch
Said
that
people
does this
wanted
kind
to-
of
okay.
terrible shit.
Okay, so that's what I lied about. I admitted I did that. Next.
Okay, but who was the other person that you sent it to? Why don't you
Does it
be
matter?
honest?
Does it really matter?
I mean, I could be honest right now
I
about
don't
who
give a
that
fuck.
person was.
I don't care.
Well, why don't you try being honest for once in your life and tell
I am honest. I'm too honest.
Who was the other person that you sent?
Why does it matter
Alex's
who the other person? I don't give a fuck. Say it.
I mean, you say it. Let's be truthful.
You say it.
Oh
Because
my
I
God,
don't fucking care, Lyman. It's not going to
You
make a
don't even
difference
probably
either way.
remember because you were so drunk and
No, I wasn't.
high
It
off your
doesn't make a
fucking
difference.
pills.
It doesn't matter who I sent it to. The fact is, I didn't put it out publicly. So next,
But it was put out publicly, wasn't it?
Alex gave Greiker permission to put it out publicly, actually, so that exonerated me of any issues. Next.
Oh, okay. So you just all you do is that you get somebody to
Honestly,
do
you
your
think I give
fucked
a
up
fuck
shit.
about Alex after he put his hands on me? He's lucky that's all I did.
Bitch, you
Next.
put your hands on him too.
Prove it.
Next.
Prove it.
Oh my gosh. Like you're one of them. Like look at the whole fucking situation with you and
Prove
Morbid.
it. I threw a laptop on the bed and his old man hands got cut. Next.
Okay, so Morbid, the whole situation. He wanted you the fuck out of his house. Why?
I wanted to leave early and he got offended.
Oh no, sweet pea.
Yeah. Were you
Because
there?
you're fucking
Were you there?
crazy. Oh,
Were you there? Were you
God
there?
bless. He videoed
Okay,
the
well,
whole
I showed all the
fucking
text messages while I was at his
shenanigans.
house of him telling me he loved me and everything. So shut the
Oh,
fuck up.
okay.
Were you there?
So here's the thing,
I
Matt.
proved all
Like
this.
this
I've
is
gone through it
so this
over
is
and
what's so
over.
sad and
And
pathetic about
you wanted to
you
be with Morbid
is
and he didn't
that
want nothing to do with you. And you're just jealous.
sweetie, here's the thing. Honestly, he probably wanted to be with me,
Honestly,
but
you
I
don't know
was
anything about being honest.
oh, I do. But one thing I can say, and everybody can
You're
testify
not
to,
honest. You lie.
that
You get caught
he
and so you won't deny. I've shown shit
oh,
in your
okay.
face. Remember the
Okay.
panties picture that you said, no, I didn't. I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
What?
Nope, I
The
didn't do that.
what?
With your
The
fucking nasty
what? What are
oversized
you
bloomers that you
what
took.
are you talking
Oh, now you're
about?
going to deny it again. Here we go. You're lucky
Oh,
I learned my
goodness.
lesson. I won't put it up again, but you know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
I
here we go.
don't.
You didn't do that? You didn't take a picture in your panties?
No.
Okay, you're a liar. See, you're the liar. I'm sure everyone's memory isn't that shot.
Oh, wait. The turquoise ones?
They were oversized bloomers. Anyways, next. What do you want?
Okay, I mean, I'm truthful. Yeah, I did.
No, you're not.
Everyone.
Oh, now you're truthful.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Okay,
Yes.
finally. What else do you want?
Okay, so why don't you stop spreading fucking lies?
I didn't spread any lies, loser.
Well, you tried to about the threesome thing. Yes, I've been honest about that bullshit.
Okay, I'm not
Okay,
spreading
so
lies.
sweetie, no, you
Does
said
anybody
it was at
remember her
my
saying
house.
Airbnb? Because if I stand corrected,
Oh
if anyone,
yes,
but I'm not going to take your word
I'm
for it
so
because you do this
fucking
shit all the time.
oh,
Why are you
okay.
doing
So like,
cocaine
don't
when you
take
have
my
children?
word. Don't take the word of a
Why are you
woman,
doing cocaine when you
right?
have
So
children?
take the word of
Why are you
a
doing cocaine when you have
man.
children?
Okay, I didn't do cocaine.
That's not what you said.
Okay, like Jings wanted
Okay,
that.
you're changing
That
the
was the whole
story all over
situation.
again. I don't remember anything about an Airbnb.
Yeah, we were at an
Okay,
Airbnb,
whatever.
sweet
Who cares?
pea. Okay, so get it straight and don't try
The
to
guy
make
was
it
so
seem
fucking soft
like
eating you out, so that's the funny part.
no, probably because Jings was like right
Yeah,
there
can somebody
trying to
get
like
Jings
do
over here,
something.
Presley? Can you go get Jings? I would love for him to clear this up because he's way more honest than you. He
Oh,
admitted to everything.
of course, like of course, because that's like Ross was obsessed
Somebody go
and
get Jings. I bet you he's awake.
he had to
Shut up.
like no, you shut up.
You
Like
shut up. My
you're
panel.
telling my fucking story, right?
I'm telling your story the way I remembered it. It wasn't that long ago.
I'm sorry, but
now,
I'm the one that was there, sweet pea.
Oh,
Oh, okay. So you just want to like, rewrite history and you want to fucking go around, create drama,
okay. I
tell
let you
fucking
come up here, right? You
lies.
did correct it. You say Airbnb. I say it was your house because that's the way I remembered it.
Okay, well,
Is
no, it wasn't my
really the
house. Do
biggest
you
deal
really
that we have
think
going
that
on?
like I would
Is that
ever
really
bring
the biggest
like two
problem here?
guys to my house when I actually have custody of my kids and you don't? See,
What
that's the
men did you
difference
bring around?
between you and
I'm
I,
sorry.
sweet
Didn't you
pea.
bring a men around your kids?
No.
No? You didn't introduce your kids to any men that you met off the internet?
Only one.
Only one?
Only one.
You're such a fucking liar. Yeah, Tony, did you get tested? Let's get Jings over here. Yeah, Tony, can you go get him?
Okay.
Bring Jings. I'm gonna send for via pigeon scroll. Because I don't see anybody saying anything about they remember the Airbnb. I'm
Oh
looking.
yeah, there was absolutely, yeah. Airbnb.
I don't remember you saying that.
Oh well, I'm telling you. We were at an Airbnb. Oh my god.
Oh, you always want to go after my parenting, but yours doesn't
Well,
look.
do you have full custody of your kids or no?
Does that matter? And
It
no, I've never said I
does.
had full custody.
Okay, well, I do.
Oh, I don't care.
Okay. So why don't you like fuck off and stop trying like
You're the one
spread?
that always talks shit about it. Do you
No,
not?
but you're the one
So
that's going
don't get
around
mad
and
when
causing
I'm
all
not
this
in the
fucking
drama
drama,
community, but
and
you
you're
don't
trying
talk
to.
shit about my
Okay, so
being
you
a
came
mother.
from the drama community, right? Is this true? So this is why you are the way you are, huh? Because
Oh, okay.
I didn't come from the
What's
drama
wrong with me?
community.
Nothing's wrong with me. That's a you
Yeah,
problem.
no,
If
that's a
whatever
you
your issues are with
problem.
me is not
That's
my
a you
problem, it's your
problem.
problem.
So
Because I
I
don't
see
fucking want
now
your
why.
validation. Look at you.
Well,
You're a mess. You're a
okay.
sloppy slop. You remind me of a sloppy Joe.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good times. Good times.
You know, like that orangey color that the beef gets? That looks like your hair.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, girl. Oh, girl.
No, it's ooh girl. What the fuck
No,
do you want, Lyman? What do you want to resolve?
I don't want to resolve anything.
Me either. So what the fuck do you want?
I want you to get the facts straight when it comes to me because I get it. Like you're a doxer and you go around
Yeah,
and you
that's all.
fuck with people's
Everybody here knows
lives,
it. Yep, I'm a doctor.
but you're not gonna
But I
fucking
haven't
like
doxed in a
spread
while. So shut
lies
up.
about
I haven't
me.
doxed in a while. I learned my
So get it
lesson.
straight about the
You haven't learned your
threesome.
lesson for being a straight bitch, have you? Tony, did you go
Um,
get Jings? Are you and Tony on good terms?
mm,
Are you?
absolutely. 100%.
Okay. And you don't
We
mind people
are.
get Jings and hangs out here, has a wrench, and is my
Oh,
friend?
absolutely,
Yeah.
because that's not really Tony. And that's what's really funny about this.
It's not really Tony? Because I checked his channel. That is Tony. I made sure
Oh.
I checked. Did you? You don't have a wrench. How do you know? I definitely checked.
Oh, well, I have my ways.
Tony Macaroni, 220 subscribers, 9 videos. Clipping random shiznit. Tony Macaroni 633 joined March 22nd, 2016. That's Tony. So next.
Oh, okay. Yes, I'll believe you. Yeah,
James is with the hooker
100%.
right now in an Airbnb. Okay, Tony. It's Tony. Send a signal that it's you because she doesn't believe it.
Oh, well, tell him to come up here.
Come up here, Tony.
Put the link.
Why would he want to deal with you if he doesn't have to? Just saying.
Oh, okay.
Just saying.
Oh, I'm sorry you don't have a good voice like me.
Do you think you have a good voice?
Do you?
Do I think you have a good voice?
Do you
It's like
think
fucking nails
that
on a chalkboard to me because of who you
Oh,
are. I can't see
okay.
past who you are.
Okay, so when you look at yourself in the mirror, can you see past who you are?
I love myself. Can you say the same?
Do you really love yourself?
Yeah. Why
So
would I
tell
lie?
me, why do you love yourself?
Because I know who I am and I don't need to show you that side of me. You don't deserve that side of me.
So, but you give
Because you know what,
everybody
Lyman? If I go
on
to bed and I'm
YouTube,
fucking fake to
you give
you, I'm not going to
everybody
like
on
myself if I
YouTube.
have to be fake. And I'm
So,
not being fake right now. I think you're vile.
so you give everybody
You
yourself
would
on
be much more
YouTube, right?
respected if you please, bitch. You're fake.
Oh, I am?
Oh yeah.
So give me an instance when I've
Is
been
that where he
fake.
takes his hookers to Airbnbs, Tony?
Okay.
He's with the whore
So,
right now. You did it for free. That's true.
oh, okay. Oh, nah. Like I hope that you really feel special and you feel really good about the woman that you are, right?
I'm
Do you
content.
really feel good
I'm
about
content. There's always
yourself?
room for growth, but I'm content. Yeah.
Really? You really
Yeah.
feel good about yourself?
Yeah, weirdo. Do you feel good about yourself?
Absolutely.
Then why are you here?
100%. Because I always try to help people
You
in
are,
need.
listen, you can just stop. I'm closed-minded to your help. I will never absorb anything you tell me.
Of course, because I'm not a man, right?
That has nothing to do with it.
I mean, if
That's
Evil
you. That's
Abe was up
you.
here
Oh, please, you sex
or
pest.
any other like a sex pest.
You are a sex pest. That's what you're known for.
Oh, Oh, yes, you're right. Meh.
And you
Everyone,
took advantage of my poor young
everyone,
friend Tony. You're
listen,
too old.
listen. Okay, am I?
Yeah, you look it.
Am I? Oh, sweetie. Here's the thing. I don't
Hey,
have to wear
Tony.
makeup, but you do. Isn't that
How do you
crazy?
know?
What are we
How do you
doing
know?
here?
How do you know I don't need if I need to wear makeup or not? I mean, it's weird. You don't know me like that.
Oh, but you do.
I need to
Don't
wear makeup.
most women wear makeup?
I wear makeup.
Do you, Tony?
Yeah, on
Oh,
Thursdays
Tony's
and
up here.
Fridays.
That's him in the chat. Are you happy now?
What? No, that's
She
a clone. That ain't me. That wasn't me the whole night. I just got here.
No, shush.
Oh, what you guys talk about?
Check your chat.
Nah.
As soon as you came in, I checked.
Yeah, it's
But anyways, I mean, oh yeah, sure, that wasn't you.
talking
I
shit.
got to cover for the homie. I don't want to get you in trouble. So what do you want, Lyman? You wanted him up here. Talk to him or what?
What?
She's the one that wanted you to come up here.
To sing a song? All right, let's
I ain't
go.
letting that happen.
Oh,
Do that on Sam.
McDonald's.
What do you want him up here for, Lyman?
Shout outs to Presley, Miss Mama, O'Grady, Phantom, Mr. Cardinal.
Bartle.
Cardinal.
I said
Crab
Bartle.
Apple. You guys are
Lyman,
the MVPs.
don't pretend you can't fucking hear me now. What do you?
I don't know. There's no reason to fight, guys. I'm just stopping by. Say,
She told you to
I
come
like
up.
eggs.
She's the one that told you to come up.
I guess she left. I don't know.
She's still here. She's not muted. I don't know what kind of game she's playing. Lyman. Okay.
I think she walked off.
Is she mad?
No, I think she's talking to her kids.
Yeah, you don't have to be in the middle of this, Tony. I didn't ask you to come up. She just wanted to see if that was you in the chat. She said it wasn't you. So you don't need to be in the middle of this.
All right. No problem. Just passing through. I have one question for you, May Noodles.
What?
When was the last time you made an empanada?
Oh, good question. Do you really want to know? It's been years.
Years?
Yeah, I can't do I mean, the only way to eat them is like if you deep fry them, and I stay away from that.
Oh, I mean, I never tried air frying, but
I haven't tried either,
try
but
that.
it just doesn't sound good.
I know, right? You gotta
And I love the air fryer, but yeah,
do it this week. Have a nice empanada.
you gotta get a nice good fork and press them in. Do you like the beef or chicken?
I like both. I guess I'll go for beef.
Yeah,
I
kind of
like
like a Jamaican beef patty. I did have like a gas station like chorizo. Is that what it's called? Like the Mexican sausage, chorizo.
Oh yeah. Chorizos, yeah.
Yeah, I got one from like a gas station, like a breakfast empanada, and it was so fucking good. I was like, wow.
Yeah, good. I haven't had those in a while, but they are good.
It was so good. I did not. I expected it to taste like shit, and it didn't.
Yeah, it was like spicy sausage. What?
Yeah, it wasn't. But it was just tasty. The last time I had the chorizo shit, it was nasty. Maybe I just made it wrong. No script, Mr. Card. I don't know. I didn't mean to get Tony in the middle of this. I just don't like Lyman, and I was nice to her, and she was like such a bitch to me, and I bottled it up and I took it, and then now I'm just like, no, fuck you, I hate you. Well, maybe hate's a strong word, but I'm not trying to get Tony in the middle. She just said, have him come up.
Yeah.
So Jings is really unavailable?
Most likely. I don't know. He's just been on a hooker and Airbnb craze lately. Yeah, last couple of weeks, that's all he's been doing.
As long
I
as
gotta-
he's not hurting anybody.
I guess so. Hopefully he's not doing the meth stuff, but
Yeah.
hopefully just hookers, if anything, and drinking.
Remember that time that girl told him, like, I bet you that blanket stinks, and he's like, "Fuck you, bitch! I'll kill you."
Oh yeah, you saw that.
Yeah, I think that was the last time I was there. I was like, "Oh." And then that girl called the cops on him.
Yeah, she called the cops on him. Oh yes, she called the cops. She got him arrested for the night, and then she stood there for like a couple weeks after. And I told this bitch, like, go to if you're that scared, go to a shelter, go someplace. I gave her fucking shelters and all this shit. She didn't go to any of those things. All she did was just stood there and just fucking met another dude online and then moved in with him.
Oh my god, squatter.
She's just like one of those squatter bitches who just.
Remember she came back and took over his live. That was fucking crazy. He went to jail.
Yeah. Went to jail. You gotta be careful. Guys, be careful who you let in your house. If you meet them online.
That was so crazy. She was like trauma dumping. Like, we're like, "Hi, how are you?" She's like, "This is what happened. My husband died," and or something. I don't remember what it was. So crazy like that. We're like, "Oh, is that you,
Hey.
Phantom?"
Hopefully he's just slamming H and slapping his old lady around.
Yeah.
I don't know. Presley said that.
Essentially.
Oh yeah, Presley.
Yeah,
Hi,
Lion
sorry
Lion.
about that, guys.
What?
Hi, guys.
What's up, Phantom?
Hey, what's up, Tony? What's up, Nick?
What
What's up,
Phantom?
people? What's up, a nice guy?
I forgot Phantom's a Tony fan.
Well, I mean, he's always been nice to me and stuff. And I mean, even when I did dumb shit, he calls me out too. So it's not like he's never got after me. So I don't know.
I meant that in a sweet way.
Yeah. Okay,
You
so
missed the party. Lyman was here.
I know I was watching.
I know. I'm joking. I just had a need to bring it up.
Yeah,
That's bullshit. She told me to ask Tony to come up, and then she just leaves. I don't know.
So, you guys.
Yeah.
Happy Saturday. Long time no see, Phantom.
Happy Saturdays.
Happy Saturday. Well, it's actually Sunday. You going to church?
Hell yeah. No.
Okay, so
Let's just start going.
Lyman. Lyman.
Damn, she gone.
Bartle.
Mr. Cardinal.
Mr. Cardinal. She misremembers her intoxicated participation. I just really don't remember her saying Airbnb. So I don't know why she's calling me a liar for that, because I'm not going to say that I was wrong until I go back and listen. You're on your way to church right now. You know, that's what bikers call the leathernecks anyway. My roommate's boyfriend was a leatherneck, who was also my roommate, and he used to go to church on Thursdays. They called it church. They'd have their meetings. Not Lyman May.
Okay, so
Yeah.
she's talking about me. So
Oh
Artie was
yeah, you guys are
screaming at me.
fighting, right?
Who?
I'm not really fighting with Mr. Cardinal. It's just like when RDA was like dogpiling at me when I was just like drunk or like saying stupid shit online. They're always saying like the F word about gay people and all these other things. And making fun of a bunch of other people. I said that white people smell like wet dogs and they're colonizers. And then in the RDA community, they were they kept changing my name, especially Ketchin kept changing my name to colonizer and stuff. And then there was one time we were all in a group chat, like a VC call.
I got called the colonizer not too long ago.
Yes, but I'm like mostly Native American. Like I'm not Spanish. Like I'm Aztec and Taino. Yes. So,
Mr. Cardinal,
remember
she's all sass. She's just a sassy one. She called you a colonizer,
I mean,
Mr. Cardinal.
that.
Colonizer.
No,
called her
not her.
colonizer,
Like, it was hey. Like, it was RDA and Catchin. And then Mr. Cardinal was in there saying that shit too. There was one time we were on a live, like, VC chat, not like a live, in a VC chat, and she's like, aren't you like part Spanish? You're a colonizer. You're a colonizer. You're a colonizer.
Mr. Cardinal. Mr. Cardinal. I don't mean to laugh, but that just doesn't surprise me. Mr. Cardinal sassy.
Bam was just like, remember when we said that we needed
Oh, hello.
Here you're doing me and like
Mr. Cardinal, you sassafras. What am I gonna do with you?
Oh,
she said I never heard the word until Phantom called me a colonizer.
I was screaming alive because Tony
left. Tony's like, I don't want no beefs with Mr. Cardinal. Oh.
What, Tony?
Holy shit, that's funny.
you
I
guys
just
hear
laughed
me?
because I could picture her saying it. Sorry. But she said you called her at first, you guys. Oh, I can't. She's a sassy one.
but she's so sassy. And then like I thought she was cool and everything. But
she's just sassy.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, I don't think it was funny for them to like keep dogpiling me. That's why I'm not part of RDA anymore because I don't know. I don't want to go into too much detail. Is Tony still here?
No, he left. He did an Irish goodbye. Screaming, Mr. Cardinal. Mr. Cardinal, you screaming, Mr. Cardinal.
Okay. Well, Tony.
You totally turned into a robot.
Knows about things going.
Hello? I can't hear you. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm gonna wrap this up anyway, Phantom.
I can hear you.
You turned into a
God.
robot. Oh, hello.
Okay, Okay, I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now, yeah. I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna finish playing this clip and call it a night. I've been live for 3 hours and I only meant to go live for 1 hour. It was nice having you up. You should. Well, I need to.
Can I just say one thing? I'm not mad at Mr. Cardinal. I'm not mad at Mr. Cardinal. I just want to squash the beef, and I didn't really appreciate her like going on the fucking
Phantom
with everybody else calling me a colonizer when I'm not.
Is this true? Every time Phantom sees me, she says, sees me say hi. She tells the people I suck dick.
No,
you are some naughty girls.
I'm not screaming.
Well, one time
I'm not
Phantom said that she
screaming,
would
by the
use
way.
her boobies as my helmet.
Yes, my boobies are
Well, she
always
could be
going to be
nice
your helmet.
too.
That's why. Yes, that's when I said if you're gonna start on OnlyFans, let's like make that our first video. You driving a go-kart and my boobies be your helmet. Okay.
Yes, remember that night I tried to drive my go-kart to the gas station? That was where that conversation came from. Arbor fan was there.
Yeah.
I forget
Also,
who else.
too, this wasn't exactly from a year ago, Cardinal, but I'm willing to drop it and forgive you and just move on because I don't want to be mad at her because she's like older than all of us.
Well, Mr.
So,
Cardinal's
like-
just a sassy goyle. She gives it to me too. Don't take it personal.
But why can I not be sassy? You know what I mean?
Oh,
And not
I don't
have a
think
whole
anybody
like
could take
server
the
gang
sass
up on
out of
me.
you. All right, so no, the battery was not charged. I know. And I couldn't find the charger either,
Anyways.
so I wound up walking. I think that's fair. She said it was from a year ago. You guys could just be sassy to
It
each other, and then
wasn't.
at the end of the day,
It's not from a year
I won't.
ago. It was not from a whole year. Anyways.
Aw.
But May, I love you. I'm really
I
sorry that
love you,
you're
Phantom.
going through stuff. And also, Cardinal, there's nothing wrong with being older than us. Like, I'm glad that you're enjoying the internet with all of us, and there is no age limit to the internet. And I don't hate her. I actually think she's like really fucking funny. So it just like broke my heart when she was like making fun of me and saying, "Aren't you Spanish? You're a colonizer." And I'm like, no, I'm not Spanish.
I got called a colonizer, and then that same person accused me of swatting. But Mr. Cardinal, I'm not trying to group. I'm not trying to group. Just to be disclaimer.
You said it to me in VC
I should have made that
chat,
comparison,
Mr. Cardinal.
I'm not talking about
Mr.
you.
Cardinal,
honey.
you said it in VC chat. I'm sorry I didn't record it. And other people, Belland and Focus said, I think she blocked you, and Belland said, can you like stop saying that? So please don't act like you didn't say those kind of things. So if you don't want to acknowledge you say those kind of things, that's fine. Then I'll just ignore you. But if you can acknowledge it, then we can just move past it and just
She
be
said
like,
she called you a colonizer after you called her a colonizer. That's what she said earlier.
I was joking to RDA and stuff and call them colonizers. And I said white people smell like wet dogs and stuff because they were making fun of everybody else and calling everybody the F word. I don't want your stream to get shut down, but like, you know, the gay F slur.
Yes.
And all these other things. So, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I understand. Like, but sometimes, you know, when you feel, I'm not saying Mr. Cardinal did this or anything, but I get feeling like in the corner, and you know, you never know, certain things might upset other people that wouldn't upset the other one, you know. I've definitely dealt with that.
Yeah.
Where I've said
Anyway,
shit, and I'm like, oh, I thought that was okay, my bad.
well, Mr. Cardinal is saying, I don't know. I'm not being a weirdo. I'm sorry. Other people know what you're talking about, even Tony Macaroni. So I guess talk to him about it because I'm in delusion.
No,
And
it's
I
okay.
scream. She keeps saying I screamed at her. Never. Anyways, I'll ask Tony about it because Tony knows everything. Anyways.
No worries.
I just want to make peace.
Let's make peace. Let's give peace a chance.
Because
All
besides
we
that, I
are
think Cardinal's really
saying-
funny and cool.
I can suggest it, but Mr. Cardinal, no one tells Mr. Cardinal what to do, but I can suggest, Mr. Cardinal, are you willing to make peace with La Phantom? And we'll cancel out all the colonizer talk.
Oh,
You
she
don't
decided
matter to
to
me.
Oh, it's okay. You're going
That's her being nice. That's her being nice.
So she said, you don't matter to me, so fuck
Okay,
that.
never mind.
Okay. Go ahead and have fun going through a divorce and have fun dying being a crepit old lady with your cats. Yay!
Oh.
And I said
All right,
that.
I'm going to get back to the show. You guys hug it out in chat, okay?
Okay.
Love you, Phantom.
Thanks,
Be
girl.
nice. And Mr. Cardinal, you
Love
be
you.
nice. All right, love you. Bye. Oh, you naughty girls. What do I even say to that, right? I'm not sure what I wasn't there for the original fight. I didn't know they had beefs, or maybe I did. I don't remember. Oh. Oh. Left me sitting here like, oh. I don't want the fights. I love me Phantom. I love me Cardinal. Have you guys tried to make up before? Listen, I don't want to be a hypocrite because I just finished yelling how, like, don't make me make peace with people I don't like. And I don't know the history. I wasn't there for that. Oh. Oh. Where'd Lyman go? Where'd Lyman go? Oh, I didn't mean to start a catastrophe. Back to this. I'm gonna finish playing this. Yes, I'm gonna finish playing this, and then yeah. Lyman, what the fuck was that about? Whatever. You're still a bitch.
So
Yeah,
if
well,
she's
that's exactly
entertained
what
by
it is. It's
people,
like I pay for fucking HBO Max every month.
I
and
pay a
it's like-
lot. Yeah.
And you know, a lot of people donate to streamers, especially when they're giving you a fucking sob story. And she felt sorry for Poon because he was fucking, and I did too. A lot of people did. He had a shitty situation with his foot, but it's like,
Yeah.
you're gonna turn around and be a scumbag about it.
But
Yeah, Alex and Poon did in fact break up, and like honestly, I listened
Yes.
to it like over. But
I didn't hear none of that, man. I'm sorry,
I'm kind
dude.
of on AOC's side.
Well, it came up,
because
Steffi, because
think-
I was on AO. I hate being on AO.
Well, last night when Rev was up, Rev was on panel for a while. He has no memory of being on Andy's this live stream the other day. And context, Alex turned on Poon because he's a piece of shit and he can't. That was his only friend. Well, when Steffi cheats on you with a guy who actually has money, you know, you're going to be left with nothing, loser.
Spooky started
Poon is
talking
the
shit against
fakest
Steffi until it came
motherfucker
up.
I've ever met in my entire
But
life.
she's a scumbag who's fucking miserable with her life and thinks it's funny to fuck with people because she dates elderly EFD for money.
Who are you talking about?
Spooky girl, this fucking hooker. You want to see her
Spooky
fucking-
is great.
Spooky.
You want to see what her boyfriend looks like? This is who she's dating.
Not even gonna make fun of her.
This is who she's dating. You think she's dating him for money or anything else other than money?
Why are you going against Spooky?
That looks like my
Because
friend
she's talking
Joe,
shit about
dude.
Steffi. That's
What
why.
the fuck? Is that Joe?
That's EFD. That's EFD's older dad. That's Spooky
That's
dates.
his father?
No, dude, that's
Looks
my
like him.
buddy Joe, bro. Like I know.
Yeah, it
that.
does look like him.
What the fuck, bro?
No, I'm mad at you for fucking
Sam, do you
starting
know who
shit.
I'm like referring
You're a scumbag,
to?
Spooky. You think you're funny. You think, oh, I'm
Spooky,
a
come
little
on.
kind of funny
Wait.
What
troll.
did Spooky
Everybody
do?
fucking hates her.
Alex.
Yeah, what does Spooky do?
I
Why you
haven't
mad
heard
at
her
her?
do anything bad.
She's the one that said it that got Poon talking, but like, you know, it's
And then she kind of apologized.
and then she does it against
Look,
her.
Alex.
She doesn't get
Poon-
Spooky thinks it's fun. Spooky thinks it's cool to be a troll. She's like in her fucking.
Well, I don't know
30s,
about that.
This aging fucking porn girl who dates the guy in my fucking avatar, and she's
Yeah,
gonna
I
fucking do her
went
bullshit. And this is
to
why
that
people don't like you. They don't like
Yeah,
you. You're
can you
a
move-
scumbag.
I
Can-
like
can-
Spooky.
Alex, take that picture down, bro. Come on. that
People
dude doesn't
like
have anything.
Fuck
Spooky.
her.
No, it's just that the guy. That's not the guy's fault. You know.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about
just-
Spooky. He wouldn't
know,
care.
but
He
just-
jammed up. This is a
Just
this
change.
is
Just change.
on
Just,
much.
just change the avatar.
Just
bro.
change
Change it,
Just
Alex.
fair
Don't make a
enough.
big deal out of it.
Yeah,
There
just
you
change.
go.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank
She
you.
dates that old creepy guy for money.
Who?
Because she
Who
can't get a
does?
job. Because she can't do OnlyFans anymore. Because she got super fat and fucking.
Are
too
you?
old.
Who are you going after, Spooky?
Spooky, yeah.
Because she said one comment.
Alex
She
has
said she wished she
audacity.
hadn't done it.
Alex has audacity to call anybody fat, considering look at him and how fat he got because he drinks 3 to 6 bottles of Prosecco every night. And he also, Steffi's no skinny mini. Loser. He just loves, like, all he does is attack women. Women and people who have, like, fucking issues. Like, that's his goal. Hi, Lydia. He can't handle any criticism. And to be fair, all Spooky did was say, and Poon, I think she was there when Poon said it when I was on panel that Steffi paid him to ejac. He admitted it, and I think she brought it up. Hi, Lydia. I love my Lydia. I love my Lydia. The funniest part is if AOC didn't hop on panel, it would have blown over. It's not like Spooky commenting that changed the fact that Poon said it earlier multiple times. Yeah, he said it while I was on panel with him, but I think he hid that live stream. But yeah, so that's fucking weird that he's like, oh, you know, respect me. Like he has these rules for another grown ass man. If he says it and it bothers you, then like that's a you problem. I agree with this logic. He brought more attention to it. Exactly. He can't help himself. Just like it still blows my mind that he admitted to leaving bruises on me and like exactly where they are because he got triggered that Sam kept saying welts. He's like, they weren't welts, they were bruises. Do you know what a welt is? Like he's so fucking slow. I don't know. Something's really wrong with him. He brought more attention to it. He cannot handle any criticism. at all. He's just jealous that Steffi paid Poon and not him. End of story. Hi, sweet baby angel queen. You're a sweet baby angel queen. I just asked Andy on Baby Loves why Sue isn't showing receipts. He said I'm stalking him. Oh my god. Oh, what a he's gonna avoid this at all costs. He's gonna avoid it because he's so embarrassed. He's so embarrassed. He's trying to cover it up with anger. Dude, you fucking made like how many live streams, Andy? I'm gonna fucking make sure you don't forget. I've made, or how many live streams, Andy, have you made addressing that I swatted Sue or whatever? And now you want to wipe your hands clean? No, she got you in this mess. You're gonna have to deal with it. End of story.
She thinks it's cute. She thinks it's funny to try and start shit with my.
Why are you
girl.
going
Go
her?
fuck
She
yourself.
hasn't done anything.
You're
Come on.
you're a fucking whore who shacked up with some.
Oh my
guy.
God.
This will give
Andy,
you money. Why don't you go
that's
get a
not
fucking
right.
job? You
He goes way too far.
You're going too far.
Leave her alone.
That's the truth. That's the truth about.
She just comes up here for fun.
Swookie, come up. Let's try.
Alex, really?
Yeah, come on.
Have a little compassion.
Let's talk about you doing porn. You fucking.
Come on, man.
Well, O'Grady, she's the one that put it out there. And so she can't get mad, and neither can he when we ask follow-up questions, because I asked her a million times about if the police busted up in her house. The detective had to say, well, unless you were an informant and she was Scarface or Cartel, the way she's manifesting it, then it didn't happen. Right? I'm not a fucking confidential informant, and I don't think she's Cartel or Scarface. I didn't have her swatted. But it's not, people want to put shit out there, especially something as big as a SWAT, and then be like, don't ask questions. The detective didn't tell me to not say anything, did he? No. Oh, and then somebody commented on my shit earlier. Oh, you don't know how investigations work. They're not going to tell you. You're the suspect. He literally told me the case is closed. Matter of fact, while this is playing, I'll clip that part up. I'll show the part where he does say the case is closed. Will that make you happy, you little freaks? I got receipts for everything. I don't just fucking say shit, especially when something this serious. I'm not going to just throw it out there if I don't have receipts. So I'll go get those. So that'll put your little sweet baby hearts to rest. Go fuck yourselves.
And chill.
I get it. Poon Hammer did porn.
I get that you're mad, dude. Yeah, go ahead.
Poon Hammer said it.
I did go. I'm going at everybody involved.
Oh, you don't go after a Poon for porn, do you?
Yeah, I went him for what he did. I go at her.
He's a fucking. Shut
Okay,
up.
that's fine. That's fine, Spooky.
What, Lonnie?
I mean, maybe we can fix
really
this.
what everybody says
Whatever.
about you, Spooky. That's what
No,
fucking
Spooky
said about you behind the scenes.
We like
with your
Spooky.
friends, and you know it. Nobody takes you seriously. You're a fucking. Joke.
I take her seriously.
You did a real job.
Whatever you say, I think she
fucking legs for money. You're a fucking hooker. That's what you are.
You know, a lot of men, Andy, can't have sex. Maybe they're paralyzed.
That's your
maybe,
girlfriend. She's in
and
the chat.
somebody like Spooky makes them feel alive.
I feel like Spooky until you.
Oh, wait. I want to know what. Okay, wait. You're mad at her for what?
is in the chat.
Wait, you're mad at her for what? For bringing it up?
She's the one that brought it up. They got the argument going with him, and then she brought it up again now, earlier, just in the chat.
But big deal.
You guys
I
started.
think it was Sam that brought it up.
Maybe I was probably
Sam started talking about it because Spooky and I were arguing about it in the chat.
Oh well, okay. But, I mean,
no, these two. It's not good. What I had to side with Slimeball Alex today.
It's funny
because
and you're
he was disrespecting.
Disrespected my girlfriend, who was always.
I mean, I'll disrespect Steffi, but I'm not Alex's friend.
You scumbag.
He broke the
Same
friendship.
with Lydia, by
code.
the way. She was always very kind to Lydia, and she does the same thing. It's something about these fucking retards about their age that think they're super cool trolls. You're a fucking retard, and you're literally a hooker.
You Stephanie?
You do sex acts for money like you do. You're a hooker. In my book.
Yeah, Alex, she's got a problem with me too, and I stuck up for her.
Yourself on the street doesn't make.
Wait, Lonnie's talking.
Like she's got, I don't know what the fuck her problem is with me, but she was in my DMs like on Discord before I like shut down my Discord saying, Lani, I'm so sorry. Didn't sleep all these fucking nights because of what this fucking dickhead did to you. I'm so sorry. Then she fucking turned on me and started talking shit about me and Poons. And then fucking she came and said, I like your shoes. They're so cute. And then she's fucking talking her mad shit about me again when I stuck up for her because fucking May put out that video of her snorting fucking coke.
Yeah, she's fucking blowing.
Yo, look at.
I felt bad about
Yo,
that.
can you highlight Steffi Ann's comment? The last.
A lot of people take drugs.
That's true, Rev. She was on
Right.
Mud's stream and she fucking did a big ass rail on
Spooky,
stream.
beautiful.
But a lot of people take drugs.
Shit, Steffi, you better not put a curse on her.
In fact, this guy used to sell drugs.
I'm sorry,
he
you get
used
mad
to
when you
sell
insult their girlfriend, Spooky. That's how the world works. You mad, bro? I'm a troll. Oh, I'm a fat little fucking can't do OnlyFans anymore because nobody wants to see that.
You're
shit.
going too
Crunchy
far,
face.
Alex.
You're
You
literally
get
a troll.
trolled.
You look like a troll that lives under a
Andy, you
bridge,
see what he
fucking
does.
crunchy face little bitch.
Leave her alone, Alex.
little
He made a
fuck.
couple comments. Really? What's wrong with you?
And then what I told you, and I know Lexi told you it's the truth. She sent me a
Hi,
picture
party!
with a butt plug up your ass, and we were both making fun of you.
That's
Your-
like
your friend
authority
was
check
laughing,
did that.
stupid. Your friend Lexi was laughing at you.
Andy, why is he going after them
How much
so hard?
respect people
He's
have for
upset. He's upset.
He goes
He's
too,
upset.
but he goes too far.
There's no
He's
too
upset, though.
Couple comments by Spooky.
Darling,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
fucking side with me and you will not get any cures.
Alex can't stick up for his
Oh,
girlfriend
God.
because you don't stick up for your wife. Shut the fuck up.
I don't need guardrails and how far I can go protecting my girl.
Well, it was if I made fun of Steppy, that's one
Side with
thing.
me if you're
But
lying.
Poon's supposed to be his friend, so he was disrespecting the man's
Yeah,
woman.
why did he get mad?
Right, Alex?
And
Why-
that's why
why-
I
why-
said what I said about him.
Why
I
did
don't
Poon
like to
bring it up
side
to
with
him?
Alex, but on
Wait,
this
wait.
one, Alex is right.
Alex was
Wait.
saying something about seasons. He would fucking go for Alex. Alex was just doing what he was fucking.
Yeah, I'm not even going to go there. I'm not going to stoop that low.
They stick
I
up for their
could
fucking
point out
friend.
that she dated noodles for years as a weirdo, but I won't.
Alex was going at fucking Poon's girlfriend. Then he would go at fucking Alex. Alex was just sticking up for Steffi. That's what fucking relationships. Fucking
Yeah,
girlfriend.
that is
Didn't
true.
you send like
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
news to Poon Handler or something?
I
Like?
would do the same. I would do the same.
Did Steppy? What, Alex? What was that about? Something about nudes?
No, she didn't.
I didn't understand that.
She didn't send him any news. She
Did
doesn't really-
Poon? Did Poon say she sent him? Was
No.
that the?
He just said they eject.
Why did he tell people that?
He's a fucking loser.
Is that supposed to be private?
No, he didn't say anything about nudes.
But he told people he ejacked with her.
No, you said that he
But
ejacked.
he did eject with her before I even knew her.
But
That's
you're
how I
not
met-
supposed
that's how I
to
met
tell
her.
about that, are you?
Well, I mean, he told me about it at the time because we were friends, and you know, I was. With
But
him.
you're not supposed to tell anybody. I thought that.
And
was
then when
pretty-
I got with her, I felt like I might be stepping on his toes a little bit. Like not got with her. When I started talking to her and eject with her, I said to him, "Hey, I live near her.
Hey, Spooky
I hope
goes.
it doesn't. You know, I hope it. I'm not like stepping on your toes or anything."
Nick's wanted me to toss her solid. That's a fact.
Hi, Nix.
No comment.
More power to you, buddy. Fuck that.
Somebody said
Where,
Nick
Rev,
was like
I'll-
400
Mike's not
pounds.
funny. I know you think you're funny, Mike, but she sent him money because he asked her for money for fucking dog food and a lot of other low cost items that she sent because she felt bad for him. Just like a lot of people feel bad for him and send him money because he fucking e-bags and uses sob stories.
Yeah.
One thing has nothing to do with
Well,
the
here's
other.
the deal.
What annoys me is him trying to imply that that's why she sent him money.
He's
Just
taken
because
a lot of money from
because there
women.
was and
He
his
tells us
evidence,
this.
his whole evidence was there was a dirty text in one of the memos in the donations. It's like that has nothing to do with it. It's just
That's true, Brandy.
Yeah,
I've
that-
never done that.
You think he's a funny guy, but he's really slimy behind the scenes. He took money from a woman who had a compulsion giving money. He took money from Wendy Pack, and he never he was supposed to strip or something.
taking money from-
Putin is all about the money. Right, Alex?
He said that before. He said as much. Like, I don't give
Yeah.
a shit. I'm just using people for money, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, if you need money for fucking dog food, get a fucking job.
He actually, and I believe Steph on this one, he asked the
Hey, Bookie,
lady
you're one of mine. We're the bad guys, Bookie.
$25 for dog food.
Here, I'll say it. Steffi, you're a fat, disgusting, old, fucking desperate bitch. And I
Why
don't
are
give
you
a fuck about you.
Rev?
You don't even know Steffi.
You don't even know Steffi, Rev.
You want to fight with Alex? Is that
I
why
now
you're
I
doing
know
that?
her.
Leave her alone.
The same age as Nicole, dude.
Leave her alone. Maybe this relationship is actually working, Rev. They've known each other a long time.
Yeah,
It
I'm
seems
sure.
like he's actually
I'm
developing feelings for her.
No,
Right?
I hope so.
I've had
I
feelings
mean,
for her
I
for a
wish the
long time.
best
We've
for
been
the
going out
both
for
of them.
fucking almost 10 months now.
Opposites attract or something, 10 months, because
not
he was
opposites.
only
There's a lot
with
in common.
I
Jay.
don't hate
forward,
Alex.
two
I
steps
don't
back.
want the worst for him. Like,
I just went at him.
I
Spooky.
don't dislike
Fucking
it.
idiot.
The only thing is people say that he's getting money from her, that Alex is using her for money.
Well, good for him.
No, that's
Yeah,
not.
what I got mad about is him
Come
trying
on,
to
Daria.
hate him for that. It's like, no, they were
The
already
same fucking
contacting,
thing.
and he fucking asked for money, like as he fucking asked for money from everybody. And she's nice enough to give it to him, and he trashes her. It's like, dude, you're a scumbag. Like, if you did
Dude,
that
he's
5 years
lied
ago,
about me. He
he
gave
was
me up,
scumbag.
and now you act surprised. I always told you he's very like I try to help the guy, Alex. He's just
Yeah,
mean
well.
and bitter because actually, what does he have? He has another lady.
Well, he
hasn't
tries to
probably met
project
on-
this. I'm such a pussy getting motherfucker, but it's like you don't get
Yeah.
any pussy. You got pussy in 2 years.
He went out with a good lady for 4 years. He went twice.
Right. I would have been there at least 3 times, at least like 3 or 4 times.
Well,
Are
if
you
you love the
talking about
woman,
me or who are we talking about?
we're talking about Poon Handler.
Oh,
Oh, he doesn't like you anymore, I think, Rev. He says bad things about you. Just bad things
I
about me.
never really liked Poon Handler. Or
Yeah, e-pussy doesn't
him
count, Mike. That's the
whatsoever.
whole thing.
I liked him at
I
one
couldn't
point.
imagine going 2 years and just being like, oh, I'm just going to ejack with people. Like, dude.
I know. I agree.
Why
I'm
doesn't
not.
Alex? Why doesn't he
No,
get a
listen,
girlfriend
listen, I
living
don't
in the
wanna
neighborhood?
attack Steffi.
Exactly.
I don't want to be that person. I don't.
Because do women really want him? If women
just
really
don't want
want him, why
anything to
can't
do
he
with
get a
him.
local girlfriend?
I don't know.
Even you do get women, but he doesn't. It's all a show.
I don't anymore. I got a girlfriend. But when I was
Well,
single,
you're getting a woman. You got Steffi.
when I was single, I got women, yeah.
Yeah, he did. Women, they're weird. They're attracted to the guy. But Poon, he's all bloated and
No, you
smelly.
absolutely said something about her, Spooky. You're the one that started the whole thing. You're a
Hey,
fucking
don't blame
scumbag.
Spooky.
Yeah, she's the one she's like, I'm not blaming her for him saying what he said, but she's the one.
Well,
that
we
said-
all say
wants to keep saying it in
provocative
chat.
things.
Think she's funny when she's fucking literally dating a guy my age who just pays for her. Like, get a fucking job.
Who are you
I don't
talking
like
about?
That guy.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Spooky. She dates the EFD.
Oh, he
guy.
quit going after her.
No,
I don't want to be a part.
She
of
didn't
this.
do
Like,
anything.
I don't want to
She
be
didn't
that.
mean
absolutely
anything,
did do
Alex.
something.
You go after people too hard, Alex.
I don't care.
Go after. You were betrayed by this. I knew. I don't think you have ethics, but maybe you're better than Poon somehow.
I'm not even comparing. I'm just saying, like,
Because you don't.
I'm not sitting here like I'm the Poon handler and not getting. pussy.
He's such
I'm
a
the
liar.
Poon.
He can't even admit he lives in his father's garage.
I fucked over 1,000
I don't know whose
chicks.
garage it is, but it's a garage.
And the thing is, Andy, he makes, plumbers
I don't
make.
even care about that. That's not the point. But
What's the point?
That comment is stupid. I have.
And he kept talking like him and Steffi did
Back to
things.
school party.
Why would he say that on air, even if it happened?
it's
That's
not
not good,
misplaced
Alex.
at all.
Yo, Dabs, bro.
I've directed
Hey,
my
Rachel.
to everybody who deserves it,
Hey, Rach.
and I'm not going to be fake about it.
I tried to help the guy, and then he just writes at Red. I don't know if he's jealous or. I mean, he's got nothing.
What
Alex.
Steffi just said there is the perfect thing. What to cause a fight or hurt somebody? Exactly.
Yeah.
She thinks it's funny. Like you're a miserable fuck because your life is so pathetic.
Yeah.
fucking sex.
Isn't that like YouTube in a nutshell, though? At least like these communities. I mean, everyone is so fucking pathetic, and they just
a lot.
No, I was thinking about that.
All they
Some
do
people
is
have good lives.
There's certain
another,
people that
bro.
will fuck with people for their own entertainment, and there's others that.
Well, exactly. They project their own insecurities.
Lot of
and their
projection.
misery.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, a lot of
exactly.
misery.
There's a lot of wanting to spread their misery.
Yeah.
Exactly, and that's why it's so convenient.
But what about you, Reb? You spread some really bad
I
things.
didn't go too far, Nix, at all.
I'm a piece of shit. Yeah, dude. Like dude.
But
I
you
take
could
out
have
my
a good
fucking
life.
insecurities and my
Why you could have a
projection
good
out on
life?
everyone.
You could have a good
Every
life.
single fucking time I come on to YouTube.
You didn't used to be like
But I
when
can
you was
own it.
my
You
co-host.
know what I mean? Like
we
I
laughed.
own it.
Alex.
Yeah,
we
Scott,
just
if you had a
fun.
girlfriend, you would know when people fuck with them, you get mad.
Yeah, you don't want to.
It's such gay internet shit. Go fuck.
He was not talking nice about Steffi in front of her boyfriend on air. He's very weird like that. And he's really like the
who
worst of all of
cares?
us.
Here's the thing. You know, Poon was with Steffi before Alex was. So I think he's kind of entitled to feel, let's say whatever the fuck he wants. Alex called Seasons retarded and shit. He's disrespectful to her all the time. Why does Alex get all the respect? I think they both can be major assholes. Don't get me wrong. But Alex, he's just so fucking entitled. It pisses me off. What a loser. Talking mad shit, right, Alex? But like, oh God, look in the mirror, you filthy fucking fat freak. Anyhow, I was supposed to end this, but I did upload the part where the detective says the case is closed. Okay? So let me play that.
Yeah, what you have here, it's a report only. So in order for it to be considered an actual, threat, you have to have the ability to be able to follow up and do so. Because of you being out of state, it's going to be harder for her to prove. She only made the report, but has not done anything else going forward. So the case, it's closed with a report only. I would notate this on the. I think my best suggestion for you is like just to block her and just remove her from your life.
Yeah. Did you catch that? The case is closed. The case is closed. All right. And he said to follow up on a threat, which there was no threat anyway. I'm across the country. There's no proof. There's no evidence. Just that stupid fucking text message from last year that I didn't even remember writing. Bye, Last Leg. It was fun chatting with you earlier. Sorry I had to delete that stream. Have fun with your magic mushies. Yeah. So yeah. For those who like, oh, it's still it's open investigation. Oh, Sue can't speak on it. It's fucking closed. It's been closed. That was on the 11th.
Yeah, what you have here, it's a report only. So in order
My
for
bad.
it
That
to
was
be
the
considered an actual, threat, you have to have the ability to be able to follow up and do so. Because of you being out of state, it's going to be harder for her to prove. She only made the report, but has not done anything else going forward. So the case, it's closed with a report only. I would notate this on the.
So you dumb fucks, hacks. Oh, you don't know how a case works. You don't know how a case works. You're a suspect. You're a suspect. How come I never got told I can't speak on it? How come they're answering all my questions? How come they're sending me reports? Why aren't they telling me to shut up? Why are they telling me anything at all? This bitch didn't have to stay quiet for nothing. She's a fucking loser. She wasn't swatted. He's talking about a threat, which she wrote in the report. He's saying he got the report and it's nothing else. It's just a report. He also said several times in that conversation, he can't deny a report. He said he looked at it. There's nothing. That's it. And the last time I talked to him, he called me back because she tattled on me. He goes, when's the last time you went live about her? I was like, I haven't been live. I have my daughters here. He's like, be honest. Tell me the truth. He was being all sarcastic. I was like, I really haven't. He goes, oh, because she sent me screenshots. And the only thing I said was I said, yeah, when I was in Sam's chat. And I was like, detective said the case is closed. And he said that if she bothers me or keeps bothering me, that I could file harassment, which is true. And I told him that I said that. And then I said, I don't remember how we got into the conversation about how she put my kids up. He goes, well, send me the proof that she is posting your kids, and I'll tell her to stop antagonizing you. So I said what he said. And I told him, I need to clear my name of this. And he said, I agree. He's like, just take the higher ground. I was like, I need to clear my, he goes, but I also believe in freedom of speech. So again, he's telling me he was investigating for a threat. We all know what that threat was. It was in the police report. It wasn't a threat at all. It was a joke between friends. When me and Allie were fighting with her because Sue blames me for everything. If I emailed the police department, like you said, Allie, like you said, Sue, wouldn't that be easy to investigate? It'd be their police department. If I called your job and lied about you and got you fired, wouldn't that be easy to prove? Where's all the proof? Make it make fucking sense. Like I said, the case is closed. Everything I've said was true so far. Where's her proof? I don't have to show shit to anybody, but to me, this one's important. And this was all bullshit. He wasn't investigating a SWAT. He was investigating a fucking screenshot from last year. And this shit is just crazy. It's fucking crazy. So those people, hacks, commenting on my fucking post, oh, you don't know how an investigation works. What investigation? The case is closed. How stupid are you guys going to let me make you look? It's just constant, like, lie after lie after lie after fucking lie. And it's like, what do I pick and choose today that I'm going to fucking make you look like an idiot? Alex had just posted, yesterday, another video of somebody saying I was faking being an EMT. And this time it was a debate about the envelope size. Can you believe this shit? He's like, solid proof. We already knew she faked it. Okay, that's why I did the video again. I know it's old news, but they're doing it again. It's so easy for me to prove. So I prove it. It's not my problem. It just shows how hateful, like, if you guys were smart, you shut the fuck up and find something else. But no. Sue, you owe a lot of people an apology. You owe me one too. And your reaction is, oh, she's so jealous of me. Yeah, I'm so jealous. Why didn't I think of faking a SWAT? Why? Why didn't I think about using my child as a shield? It's fucking ridiculous. And I'm not going to let it. I'm not going to just like, you need to speak out, Sue, and say something. You faked the swatting and you fucking literally framed me for it. You knew I didn't swat you. Allie says she never said I swatted you. So who's lying, you or Allie? I'll play that clip again. Allie says she never said it.
By your own actions.
Okay. So then I am very sorry, May, for accusing you of swatting Sue. Even though I didn't accuse you, I'm sorry that I accused you, May, for swatting Sue. Even though I never said that. Never fucking said it. May said that I said it. And because
the police report, let me bring it back up again. Hope everyone Saturday is doing good. The police report says right here, let me read it nice and slow. The victim called to the police desk, whatever, to report that the suspect has sent an email threatening to SWAT her residence. So I guess that email would be from me to Allie and get her terminated from employment. The victim stated that this information was sent through a third-party friend, Miss Allison Beep, who resides in California. Okay, let's make sense of this. Me, the suspect, so I supposedly sent an email threatening to SWAT Sue and get her terminated. And this information was sent through third-party friend Allison Beep, who resides in California. May said I said that, but even though I never said that, well, this says you did. Does it not? Am I wrong? It says you sent that to her, right? Information was sent through a third-party friend. So Allie sent you proof of me threatening to SWAT your residence. So I was asked, I think Tony said, like, where's the original texts from that conversation? I had to go back and find them, but I did. Here's the original text, and here's the context behind what we were saying. So Allie made it sound like I was on the phone with the police department. No, I was on the phone with the police department to have Alex served because this was during the time of the restraining order. She said, it's worth it, I promise. I said, is Sue home? Can't wait for her to tell everyone I swatted her. Remember when she was at Andy's? And I think the context is this. I don't fucking even remember, okay? This is smack dead in the middle of us talking about Alex getting served. Allie knew that. You have the whole conversation, Allie, right? Right, stupid? So I put out the fact that Sue helped an inmate escape from prison while she was away at Andy's. And that she stole pain pills. That's when I found out. That was during the whole, I'm going to interfere with May's order of protection. Fuck you, bitch. Anyways, she said, I got the injured animal. I don't know if Sue's home yet. I'll know soon when she and Andy go live. Are they the ones doing an exposé? Yep, I think. I said, I'm not going to watch. Alex alone makes my skin crawl, and he gives me so much anxiety. What did Woosh say? Why was he talking to Alex? I'm driving home. I'll fill you in, blah, blah, blah. I hung up and called my police department. So again, this was not a talk about swatting. That's why you clipped it. That's why you fucking cropped that one thing out and didn't show context to the rest of the conversation. I said, I hung up and called my police department. They said I have to call tomorrow and talk to a civil officer. Ugh. So if I was plotting to SWAT Sue, why would I talk to a civil officer and call my own police department? They said the first move would be to contact them, not North Carolina. Do you live in North Carolina, Sue? No, Alex does. Police department, and then they will help me with what I have to do next. I'm going to call them and wait on hold again. Again. Can somebody... It's so convenient that you cropped that one little section out and try to frame me. This was about Alex. Courtney. Every time you make a live about exposing anyone, it goes back to Alex. Alex is a non-factor, except he's a useful tool to them. We all have heard the Alex stuff too. So, okay, Courtney, this is literally critical to what I'm talking about. Because Sue cropped out one section and made it look like I was talking about being on the phone with the police. Don't tell me how to keep it, where to keep it. You can fucking get fucked. Go. Don't tell me what topic to talk about. You clearly know nothing because this is the screenshot that she sent the detective. I don't give a fuck if you're against me or not. Don't tell me what to do on my channel. I don't even know you. I've never seen you here before, so don't tell me what to do. This conversation, matter of fact, you just go away. Go away. not in the mood, because you're not, obviously you hear Alex's name and then you're like, oh, whatever. I don't even know you. I've never seen you here before. This is a screenshot that she sent the detective where the threat supposedly came from. Okay, whatever. I'll give you a fair chance, but please don't gaslight me either. She sent this at the top part, but the conversation was about having Alex served. She only screenshot the one part where I said, Sue home, can't wait for her to tell everyone I swatted her. How is that a threat? The conversation was about having Alex served and why I was talking to the police, not because I was trying to have Sue swatted. That is all. See, this is her showing that conversation. And if I want to talk about Alex, I fucking can, though, by the way. This is where she said, you swatted me. And she showed just a small portion of the conversation of me saying I'm still on hold. It's worth it, I promise. Right? She showed this, said it. You swatted me? See why it ties in? Okay, fair, but I'm not. You're telling me not to talk about a critical part of it. Where the whole like setup is, where I'm like being framed for this. It was over that text message, but I wasn't talking about Sue in that conversation except that one part. The rest of the police talk was referring to having Alex served the restraining order. And Allie screenshot it or clipped it or cropped it to make it look that way. I don't support this, but someone close to her is planning on reaching out to her mom in concern for her kid. And plus, and also, I also want to throw this out there. Alex still has a live stream up titled May Got Sue Swatted. He literally jumped all over this to tell everyone that I got Sue swatted, and it wasn't true. He inserts himself. And it's like, yeah. Well, I'm sure a lot of people are concerned for her kid at this point, honestly, because that was some weird shit that she did. I told Allie and Sue, show the rest of that conversation, and they didn't, so I'm doing it. I didn't even remember doing it because it was right in the middle of a conversation talking about having Alex serve, so I didn't remember writing that. So I wanted to show context. Of course, people are going to be like, well, why did you say that? This is the conversation. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are concerned. Her behavior's out of control. He is a part of it. He has a live stream titled May Get Sue Swatted. He also, yeah, okay, I get it. I don't care if I come off as a scorned ex because people who know the truth don't think that. So whoever else, if people are going to think what they want to think, I'm not here to worry about what other people think. That would drive me insane if I fixated on what other people think. It is out of control. Well, they use Alex trigger you to deflect what they're doing to you. Yeah, well, I get that. I do get mad talking about him, but in that situation, I wasn't talking about him just to talk about him. Yeah, well, something's really wrong with that woman. Seriously. Please, people, don't use your kids to get internet attention. And this I 100% believe, by the way. Of course they use him to trigger me. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? They're a bunch of sick fucks. Remember, she shared the clip of him rape shaming me and thought it was hilarious. Okay, so you want to know why I'm doing a live that mirrors last night's live? Because I had to hide the other live and a lot of people missed it. And I said I would do a redo because my stream got N-bombed last night. That's why. Yeah. Yeah, that's a to be continued with that whole Discord. I didn't forget about that, Alex. Freak. I'm leaving this one up. I couldn't leave last night's up. People, I've had about 4 different people reach out to me privately and ask for the unlisted link, and I didn't want it out there. Not to mention people in my Discord asking me openly for it. Okay, well, the stream's done. I think I covered what I needed to. I just ask she comes clean before this gets further. So many people are trying to pursue the FOIA. You have to power through the useful tool, Alex. And be strong to show the proof about Sue and Allison. Only try when you leave Alex out because he triggers you. Wanting to be heard, what they've done to you is detestable. I wasn't... Okay. I see your point. But I'm not talking about him. He is a piece of shit, though. And again, that was important that I showed the full text messages because I asked them to put it out and they didn't. And the context wasn't talking about getting her swatted when I talked about the police. All right, I apologize for being snippy, Courtney. All I saw was I looked over and you're saying, like, don't talk about Alex, stay on topic. And I'm just like, who are you? Yeah, I'm going to try. I don't think you're villainizing me. I mean, I see you're trying to explain, so I'm sorry for being a bitch. I get a lot of trolls. I thought that's what you were, but I see your point now. Thank you for having patience to explain yourself. I'm sorry. It's just frustrating because I hear that a lot, you know? Yeah. My point of doing this one was to keep it up. And there were some other things I wanted to show too, like Allie saying she never said I had a... She says she never said that, but the police report says it. I didn't show that video yesterday. And I didn't show the detective saying the case was closed. Well, thank you. Fight the good fight. Yeah, I'll see you guys in Discord. We'll keep up. We'll keep in touch. Who are you, Courtney? I feel like you seem familiar, but I'm not sure. May keeps the W. Oh. Their karma is coming. That's so funny that he said you're stalking him. Oh, nobody asked Andy about what Sue did. No, ask him. Because he's defending it. He blamed me for it. He owes me an apology too. Because he said Sue never lied. Clearly she lied. I showed that, Andy. You watch all my shit. So, can you say what the fuck that's about? You said she didn't lie to you. She did, though. She's lied to you a lot. I don't care about anything else but this right now. So, are you going to call it out? Or do you support fake swats? Oh, that's right. You support baby doxing and fake swats, Andy. He is a pussy. He is a pussy bitch. If anything I learned about Andy this week, he's a pussy bitch. The past 2 weeks. Pussy. I don't know how he flipped this around on me, but he fucking did. Weirdo. You're the only one being transparent and backing up what you say. The others won't post a thing of proof, only accusations. I know, because honestly, most of the time that shit works. And I don't give a fuck half the time to, like, some things are such blatant lies. Like, how am I supposed to disprove it when it never happened? Like, there's no way to disprove it. They just throw it out there and it sticks. And they're so used to that fucking working and never having to show proof. But no, some things I'm not going to just let go, and this is one of them. It's fucked up. Nobody should have this happen. Nobody. This is less about this happening to me, because this has affected me in a lot of fucking ways, and I'm not having that pity party here. But I'm just talking about the fact that she did this is so fucked up. Her actions. So before you, oh, I made me be a victim. This isn't about me. It's just how could I not fucking call this out? It's already out there that I'm a fucking swatter. I haven't even checked to see if the rumors died down. How many live streams were made? How many people saw that? I know the same people that were calling me a swatter is watching my streams. I know they're fucking way too curious to not know want to know what happened. So now that I proved it, like, now what? We're just going to pretend it didn't happen? No. So anyways, yeah, so Grady, so yeah, they let usually that works. That's why they do it. They just accuse and it sticks because they said it is true. But this is the shit that she's been doing for the past fucking year. And because her lies are so loud and repetitive and she never shows proof, but I can't prove I didn't do these things she accuses me of. Because there's nothing to it. It's literally out of thin air. I can't disprove it. All I can do is say you're a liar. And then I'm like, oh, everyone's like, oh, all you do is call her a liar, because she is. So that's the thing. And usually that works. Allie's the same. I know Allie. I know how she is. She believes the same thing. She thinks you could just say anything and it'll stick. It's part of her fucking play. She could say, oh, I'm some evil, devious person. You are. Why do you think I didn't go with half of your stupid fucking ideas, Allie? Because they're dumb. I don't like the way you move, but I know that's exactly what you're trying to do to me. You just say things and you think that, people are going to think you're credible and honest, and you're just not. I'm so happy I barely had to do anything and people saw you for what you are. You're a fucking liar. That's what you are. $2,000 worth of storage, really? StreamYard storage? Yep, their karma is coming. It's sick. Sick shit. I have just been watching a lot. I don't want to be involved, but you're trying really hard and you get veered off because of their use of someone who abused you. It's not fair to you. He's a sick fuck. He's another one that just thumps and screams the loudest. He looks like such an idiot, though. It's just like he's just not all in his head. He won't address it on his and blocked me. He won't address it? Interesting. Well, he's gonna have to eventually. And I'll take my apology at any time. You're still trying to say there was a welfare check? Why didn't the cop say that? Why doesn't the police report say that? It would, considering she filed it the day after she claimed she was swatted. I appreciate that, Courtney. Sorry for being a bitch. Yeah, he is a 5-foot fucking smelly dick midget. He talked about how he had fucking smegma infection. Never heard that before. We've seen his carpet. Well, this is important for me specifically because it just gave me a really dark, like this dark cloud that this was a setup for something worse to happen. I know how Allie is. I know how she is. And Sue, I know how she is. But it's unfortunately it had to happen this way, but I guess it needed to happen so people can finally understand that she's a fucking liar. And I just constantly get called a liar, and then when I ask what did I lie about? Oh, you said it was a Airbnb, or it was my house and not an Airbnb. I love asking people. I asked Sam, like, what do you lie about? Yeah, good question. Yeah, people are so used to calling me a liar because that's what Sue fucking started. Literally. She's a fucking liar, doxer, liar, doxer. You're a liar, you're a doxer. Like nobody has to listen to you if they don't want to hear it. People do want to see you to resolve to dirty things. Some people just want to help sometimes when you're losing sight. I get it. I do. I'm not mad. But thank you. Not a victim, but a truth seeker. Trust me, people don't believe her because everything they say about what is bullshit. About weight is bullshit. Did I read that wrong? I'm against there's not more viewers here. I'm shocked that there's less here seeing and hearing the truth with proof. It is frustrating for viewers who aren't in your position. Yeah. Yeah, because they want to believe it. But I have a really nasty feeling about all of this because why would you do this? There's got to be like, I don't want a target on my family's back. I don't want people to, there's enough people that hate me out there that would justify having me swatted thinking that I did that to somebody and their child. You know what I mean? It's not just drama for me. It's even if I were to like shut my shit down and never come back, if that's how I handled this, then I still would be uncomfortable thinking it would happen. It's real life when you're filing false police reports. Show the welfare check report. Yes, please. Throw a bone. Throw us a bone, Sue. You got this shit right away. They could have been faster. Yeah. Don't tell me she couldn't have went right to her police station, got a copy. But it didn't happen. Like, even the thing with her son, like, it doesn't make any sense. She called the police department the next day. So how did her son have a panic attack that night from being swatted? You fucking weird bitch. I kind of feel for the guy. She's the only one to pay him any mind. Actually, I heard he's seeing somebody. That's the most important thing. She didn't get swatted. She went to the police the next morning after her post. I believe was only to get Andy's attention again since she lost him. That's probably true too. That's probably very true too. That and she's I might have not explained this well, but she's somebody who cannot handle rejection at all. And I knew this early on. Even before, like, the morbid thing, the getting timed out, losing her mind thing. When Sam Hill said she wasn't attractive, like, I've never seen a woman. How many times Sam has called me fat? Like, I didn't turn around and fucking start a hate brigade and wanting everybody not to talk to him. That's what she wanted because she's so deeply, deeply insecure. And I don't know if it's about her looks, her personality, I don't know what it is. She overcompensates for everything. And it's telling. I never seen anything like it. Really, I haven't. I don't know one other person like her. Most of the people like her are probably in jail, locked away somewhere. I'm just being honest. Yes, that is the most. That's what I'm trying to stress, that she went to the police the next morning. And that's because I fired up a live right away. I should unprivatize that. I fired up a live right away and I was like, I'm going to find out what happened. You're accusing me of this and I didn't do it. I'm going to find out what fucking happened, if you were swatted or not. I called the police station the next day to find out if there was, police activity or whatever. She went to the police the next morning after her post, I believe, was only to get Andy's attention again. Oh, I already read that. Sorry. She used her son going to the hospital to get Andy's attention again. Yeah. And he even looks so fucking stupid. Oh, he's a mama's boy. The police knock at your door. They put your foot in the door. Like, all this. He's just such a fucking idiot. He really just looks so fucking stupid defending. It's like, I thought Andy doesn't fuck with doxers. I thought he doesn't fuck with real lifers. I thought he doesn't fuck with people that go after children. He's doing all of those things. Go fuck yourself. Like, I'm sorry. I know we share viewers, but that shit just like I said, if this didn't happen to me, I'd still be calling it out. Honestly. But I just feel like I'm the main target, which is fine. But you can't tell me that I've done worse shit than most of the people in this community. Not everybody's done what I've done, but it's fucking weird. Oh, Lyman, you came back? Go to bed. Do you really think that's what she did to get Andy's attention? I think it's that and the fact that she was getting, see, I veered off. The fact that she was getting, like, rejected by people that were supporting her. She was losing support really fast for putting my baby up on her wall and my doxing my family that I never put out. I never put my sisters out there. And, like, that was so fucking, that was disgusting. To me, that was disgusting. Like, why my sisters? You doxed my mom. I got you back for that. But then you went even further and tried to justify putting my baby on your wall. And I hope the detective gave you a nice tongue lashing for that. He said, you send me proof of that and I'll tell her to, stop antagonizing you. He saw the proof of her swatting. I sent him screenshots of, the different live streams that were being said and how this snowballed. So he understood that it was important to me that I clear this shit up. Because she keeps saying, oh, you want to run me off the internet? No, bitch, that's what you're literally trying to do to me. Like, I don't give a fuck if you're here or not. But you're a liar, and I'm going to prove it. And I think I've done more than that. Email him, be made public record or FOIA available at some point? What do you mean, Mr. Cardinal? I did do the FOIA request along with the records request. The records request came back. I haven't heard about the FOIA yet. I didn't get anything back. I did get a confirmation email about the fax or confirmation that the fax went through, but that's it. Let's see. What did Andy say about her lying about the SWAT? I'll tell you, tonight there were 4 Andy supporters here that I know of. Sick of her. I'd have to throw people under the bus. But yeah, I'm not going to do that. But yeah, they fucking can't stand her. They don't They don't understand. They think that she ruined his channel and ruined him, and he would die if he knew how many people felt that. Yeah, trust me, I'm aware of people's alt accounts that are Andy's friends that come in here talking the most shit. She admitted no busting in. Andy confirmed that, but then shushed her. Yes. He's like, okay, you don't have to say no more. And then he goes, I got her to admit it wasn't a SWAT. Got her to admit that. Nothing happened to Sue. She lost Andy. Used her son going to the hospital due to a fake swap by you to destroy the peace you made with Andy. Yes. That was weird, wasn't it? It's so weird. Why anyone doesn't see that is beyond my comprehension. Right, especially when it played out in all of our faces. It was weird. I thought everything was good. I wasn't trying to be her best friend. I texted her like 3 times in her response to what she was saying on about being in the house thing. I'm not going to go back into that, but Moore got dumped rather than lost him. Yeah, he did do that. He did that with Whoosh and Spooky in the beginning too. Andy won't say ever that no cops came. The implications are severe, meaning she faked the 911 call that never happened. Right. This was all as a direct result of me not letting go that she put my family up, pictures and my baby and my family. Like, Brutal and I weren't going to let that go. That's for sure. And we're not gonna. And she's like, oh, the heat. I can't take the heat. I can't take the heat. Those are direct consequences of your own actions. Shit. Let's not forget. You never let me forget anything I've done. And bitch, I'm not going to have mercy on you for it. Nope. He just says I never talked to Sue. I have no idea. Yeah, so did Kelsey. Acted like she didn't know, but I have all the screenshots of Kelsey saying, oh, well, Sue, I don't know if we would consider what happened tonight a SWAT. That means you knew what happened. And you fucking watched her thump around and lie about it, Kelsey? Were you part of this? I bet you thought it was a good idea, didn't you, Kelsey? Fucking weirdo. And same thing with Allie. I bet. You and Sue are both thick. Let's not deny that thick women can be beautiful. And you both are. But she has been super jealous of you since the beginning of hanging around Morbid. Yes. That was... that became really clear to me watching back the old chat. Somebody had it and sent it to me. And she was talking. She was awful. I didn't realize how nasty she really was to me. I guess I just didn't pay that much attention. Telling, she talks to him always as if you have no clue in a week. Yeah. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Allie wants to wipe her hands clean. Oh, you guys were all fine with it until she got busted lying, right? Now you're like, oh, I got her to admit she wasn't swatted. It wasn't a SWAT. What? Yeah. And it killed her to say they didn't come in guns a-blazing. Oh, she really wanted it to look that way. But I bet you she never expected me to say I'm going to get to the bottom of it. Because the next day she sent me the cease and desist. So how are you going to fake a SWAT or say you're swatted by me and then send me a cease and desist? And Allie's like, May, just leave her alone. She just wants to be left alone. I'm like, no, not after. I'm not going to not talk about it if that's what you expect, but you try to silence me. What the fuck? Because it's this simple. I said I was going to get the police report. Then she said, I try to manipulate the detective to change the documents and then she's like, oh, maybe wonder why you're not getting the records that you think you're entitled to. Bitch, I got it in 2 days. I am entitled to it. My name's on the report, stupid. God. It's hard to comprehend how stupid somebody could be. Shut up, Lyman. I speak a lot more truth than you, bitch. All you do is talk shit. So, irrelevant. Yeah, he was doxxed over there. I sent her the screenshot. Let's pass the torch to Lyman, who is the moral authority. Yeah. Don't you have narcolepsy, sweet pea? Time to go night-night. No thanks. Stupid. Lauren De La Tuna can solve this. De Laguna? Yeah, Google it. Narcoleptics often have insomnia. But you're not smart. Hanging all kinds of redecks on the tubes. Banging all kinds of redecks on the tube. Well, this says everything if a guy's soft eating you out. I've never had that happen. He played an old live of some of his good friends threatening a woman. They would go for her kids because that woman's friend was upsetting them. That showed me he doesn't care and he just pretends. Yeah, because he's been around long enough to know when you become labeled a doxer, but he is one. He supports it, doubling down. But it's funny how, like, you justify Sue doxing my entire fucking family tree, right? You justify that. No problem. Oh, hey, Rev. Drama-ridden retards. This is legal talk, Rev. This is Court May Mathis. Or Judge May Mathis. I've heard he's done a lot of things. Nasty, dark things. Like, encouraging unaliving and all this. That woman's friend was upsetting it. Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. He's a dark fuck. The way he was talking about my baby, trying to justify that. Andy, you stand for fucking nothing. I'm going to clip you saying all that next to you saying the complete opposite, you piece of shit. I've only seen fake Andy, but I've seen, well, I'm lying. I've definitely seen Andy be a total nasty fuck, but I never paid much mind, but obviously now I am. Like, it still didn't really bother me, but now it's like I really see it. Misogyny at its finest. He has selective moral outrage, of course. I think of the hours she spent thinking about you. I know. She's definitely very jealous, and I'm not just saying that. It's so weird. She's jealous of, like, me getting attention. I'm a live streamer. I put work into it. Of course, there's going to be attention here. It's like if I have one supporter, or if one person like says, "Oh, you're pretty, May," like it eats her up. It's weird. It's kind of scary. Like single white female scary. Not even joking. And cue a cataplectic episode. Shut the fuck up, you dark bitch. This isn't about you. I know, Lauren. I've talked to her. I remember her. May lives rent-free in Sue's head. I live rent-free in a lot of people's heads. You know, I kind of thought that this YouTube-y weird shit where you have like obsessive people making channels about you and archiving all your live shit. I thought that happened to everybody. Not really. Not really. I mean, to a lot of people, but not everybody. And cue a painkiller episode where your kids need assistance and you're off on your tits again. Yeah, Lyman, you have full custody of your kids. Why are you still awake? My girls are with their dad. I can do this. And I'm sober. Bitch. I meant, will we ever see the email that was mentioned in the police report? So the email was the text that I showed before. Pretty much this one. You swatted me? She had cropped it out. So when me and Allie were talking last year, and I said, is Sue home? Can't wait for her to tell everyone I swatted her. That was last year. And then she cropped it because we were talking about the restraining order that I was trying to have Alex served with. And she made it look like I was talking to the police to talk to SWAT Sue. It's not a threat. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Lemonade, go away. There's no report for a SWAT. Why'd you drop down before, Lyman? You asked Tony to come up and then boom, you were gone. There's no report for a SWAT that didn't happen. Detective alluded to the fact that he couldn't share for privacy reasons. That's because she went to the police. They took her weird statement and possibly made welfare check for her weird behavior. Well, he's not calling me anymore saying, Sue sent me screenshots. I sent him everything I showed you guys. And I'm sure he's aware that she helped an inmate escape and steals hydrocodones and stabbed her ex. He mentioned several times that I should file my own, if she keeps it up. He's telling me to block her. I mean, that's telling, no? Does anyone think Lyman is sober? No, she's never sober. Vodka, huh? Like Nikki said, vodka. It's the vodka. Like any night? No. She seems very histrionic, probably pulls crazy stunts for attention all the time. Yeah. She's probably been that way her entire life and gotten away with, well, obviously she did jail time. How entitled. Can we do a live stream about going over the fact that she helped an inmate escape? I can't believe people just gloss over that. It's not like she did it when she was a kid. She was an adult. I mean, most people don't make those kind of mistakes. And how entitled are you? And this was after she worked in the prison. This was after she was fired. So the same prison she worked at, or jail or whatever. How entitled are you to think you're going to get away with helping an inmate escape? Have you not seen Escape at Dannemora? Shawshank Redemption? For fuck's sake. Again, I worked at a medium facility state prison. The thought of that is just crazy to me. It's absolutely insanity to think that anybody would think they would get away with that. They don't just let that shit go. And she had slipped up and said that that was her baby daddy. I didn't know that was him. She's the one that told me. So that makes just nothing she says adds up. She should stop talking because her lies are just too much. And Jings. Oh, Grady, you can't stand Lyman, huh? I don't blame you. She's not likable. She thinks she is. I don't know what's wrong with her head. Not going to try to find out either. All I have to say is, Lyman, donate your brain to science. I'm curious. If they showed up and they couldn't share, that's the only reason a detective would say to basically read between the lines, and he couldn't share more due to her privacy. Yeah, because he's working for her. He's investigating me. But yeah, he told me I should block her. And Nikki. No, my noodles. What about my noodles? The cop, Presley. The cop basically said there was no merit to her report, which is why they never contacted May. Yes. He said that several times. There was like an 8-9 minute conversation. I didn't share it all because I feel like that's too much, but I clipped the important parts. I don't want to put out everything we talked about, but whatever to shoot down her false accusations. Because for the past year, I've been trying to prove what a crazy bitch she is, because she is. But nobody really knows that, right? Because I've been the target. I'm the one that knows what she's saying is lies. I know what she's saying is not true and how she makes things up, but nobody really knows that except me. So I'm going to keep doing what I've been doing for the past year and keep proving her lies. Because this bitch is dangerous and she needs to be exposed. And this is my little world. And I do what I want. But for it to go this fucking far, I mean, it was only a matter of time, but people like her are not very predictable, but are they? Mike, where you at? Mick, Sue's mental illness enabler. Got basically said, oh, I read that already. No, ma'am. You come back after 15 minutes and was out of your gourd. Get help. You talking to Lyman? I'm behind in chat. But that happened the morning after her post stating she was swatted and son was to go to hospital. She went crazy, and if they had to involve services... Hold on. But what happened the morning after her post stating she was swatted and son was to go to the hospital? She went crazy. Okay, let me try this again. Sorry, I gotta put my glasses on here. All right. But that happened the morning after her post stating she was swatted and son was to go to the hospital. She went crazy, and if they had to involve services, it was her own doing that morning after. It was her own doing that morning after. See, that's, yeah, maybe I haven't done such a great job explaining it, but yes, that's the big thing. I mean, that speaks volumes by itself. I didn't even have to do everything else right, but people want proof all the time, and I have no problem giving it to you. But that's like the police report, and I missed it the first time I went over it, was that she claimed she was swatted, but didn't file the police report till the morning after. But why was the son going to the hospital? She went crazy, and if they had to involve services, it was her own doing that more. She couldn't handle the consequences of her own actions, and that's what triggered this. It's like, I'm sorry, you're not going to put my baby up the second time along with my family and expect me to just let it go. And it's weird. I got a fucking cease and desist the next morning from her. Didn't Sue say Andy has everything he knows after her post about the SWAT and son having to go to the hospital by the EMS? Yes. Yes, she did. Was that in a post somewhere? And she's such a fucking... All of this has been so much, my head's been spinning. So I even forgot she flat out said I swatted her, because everyone was scrambling and they're like, you know, she was insinuating it. She was insinuating it. And she actually said it. See, this was right after her other post. You could see the bottom of it right here to her original SWAT post. To the original fucking weird shit. See, you could see the top of it right here. She deleted them shortly after, but I got this from my live stream. Like, I fired up my live right after this. I'm like, no. So I was able to, I'm like, wait, she did say I swatted her. And this is a screenshot from my live going down her wall. That's why it looks like that. But this is the bottom of that screenshot's right here. She did it right after it. See, 23 minutes ago. 23 minutes ago. This is like playing the game of Clue, not the good kind. There's a lot of moving parts and a lot of people are outraged by it. Good point. They expected the language and semantics would skew the truth. Yes. She's like, oh, she's jealous of me because she lost the foot off. Really? That's your explanation for faking a SWAT? How does that even make sense? No, that's not going to work this time. She's gotten away with that for so long. This is an evil bitch. I mean, people get called out around here for so much less. Come on. No. I want to make sure that there's no questions asked. I'm not done figuring this out because I'm invested, obviously. I want to know what actually happened. I feel like there's more to it and that I'm missing something. That's why I kept asking her, were the police at your house? Did they bust down your door? Because I knew that she made the report, right? But people were like, well, could have something else happened? And then after going over it over and over again, I figured, nope, she was afraid to be swatted because she saw internet things. She was swatted the night before the report. She would have said, I got swatted last night. And here's her threatening to have me swatted. Point blank. What a dumb bitch. She made sure she included everything she thought she could to try to frame me. This bitch tried to get me in trouble. This is real life. Thank God the detective saw through it. I actually really liked him. They expected the language to submit it. And the case is closed. It should be available through the FOIA request now, right? Maybe not right away. Because I know, and just from the past trying to FOIA, you know, I've tried to FOIA several things, and even though the case, it was too newly closed. But in something like this, I mean, I should be able to get it fairly easily. But I did do the official FOIA request. Anybody can through the South Charleston Police Department, South Carolina. I have the incident number on my wall on my community posts. It's in an email screenshot. You can and the incident number is also, that's all you need. Well, I think you need a lot of detail, but I mean, if I can, you know, get you what you need for that reason only, though. Okay, but Andy said he had not spoke to her. How does nobody catch that? Because he's a fucking liar. He's one of those people that expects if he says something that you have to believe him. I don't know. And then he just evades. No, you're not gonna fucking evade this one. You did like 3 live streams about this. You went on Poons. You blamed me. You called me a piece of shit for this. No, I'm not backing off about it either, Andy. Go fuck yourself. You know, I think you owe, at least to the people that have been loyal to you, an explanation, because they're really, truly offended by Sue's behavior. And it's not just because of this. It's a lot of things. It's not just because of me. As much as you want to blame me, Andy, it's not just my issues with her. It's a lot of things she's done. How does nobody catch that? I've been wondering how Andy had everything. Then when Andy was pressed, he said, I know nothing. I haven't talked to her. I remember him saying that. I'm like, give me a break. So if Sue was swatted and her son's on the way to the hospital with a panic attack, you're telling me you didn't talk to her? No, it's him being self-serving, obviously. But he's like, oh, he was on Poons. Like, I got her to admit it that it wasn't a SWAT. But she literally said SWAT. Let's not forget. No. No, we don't just go around framing people for felonies around here. Who the fuck do you think you are? The shit your friend says about you travels far. Who are you referring to? I'm behind in chat. I'm sorry, O'Grady. I want to be able to understand. Manuels, please focus. I have good questions. Rev is a troll. So is Lyman. They are interrupting my questions that will help everyone understand. But okay. I'll ignore him. Let's pretend his fake girlfriend doesn't call him a loser. No teeth, no job, no. Oh, okay. That's still in Rev. Andy absolutely has played his role in trolling people and making accounts to drive people off the hills, so to speak. He gladly admits it years later like a funny joke, but never could do those things as him. That was what I was saying before. Let me read that again. Andy's absolutely has played his role in trolling people and making accounts to drive people off the hills, so to speak. He gladly admits it years later like a funny joke, but never could do those things. Yes, he's got a dark side. I've had that conversation with somebody the other day that they're like, there's something really deeply disturbing about him. And he tries to play it up, but if like he laughs about it, but he says some sick fucking shit. Like he was talking to Tony the other day. Tony was up there, how he was fucking this girl and he was on meth and she was like, no more, stop, I don't want to. And he was like, no, I'm going to keep going. You can't leave me like this. Like I got a nut. Like that is so creepy. That is so not okay. She says, no, stop. You fucking stop. You're laughing about it? I don't think that's funny. I was like, what the fuck? But he laughs about it like, you know what I mean? No, I don't know what you mean. If someone wants to stop, you fucking stop. You're not entitled to someone else's body. Don't talk about our kids. Be better, please. I've asked some good questions and made relative statements. There, anyone who listens to Andy can hear themselves. I'm just talking about what she said about her kid. So, and I will bring it up if I need to, just because that's a huge factor in this. Who cropped it, though? I'm not sure. That's a good question. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about when I said, a lot of people. I don't even know. I'm behind. My bad. Thank you, May. Expand on those, not lying. You're fucking me up, Courtney. I'm trying. Oh, Grady. To your knowledge, is it Sue showed up? Wait. To your knowledge, is it the Sue showed up uninvited to Andy's? Yes. That seemed like a weird thing. He made some offhanded statements as if they were true, then didn't expand. Yeah, so he did a live and he said to her, who are you, by the way, Courtney? Anyways, I guess it doesn't matter. So seemed like a weird thing. He made some offhanded statements. He said that she scared him because she just said out of fear of suspect. So she scared him, and those were his words. That she scared him, and she just showed up uninvited. And it scared him. She goes, "Oh, shut up. You welcome me with open arms." I mean, did he have a choice? If you say you're on your way and he didn't, you got to give people time to prepare. He lives with his family. Clean his room, clean his smegma, shave. I don't know. Like Alex kind of did that shit. Well, Alex did do that shit to me. He's just like, I'm on my way. I'm like, I'm not ready for this. Like, it has to go both ways. He's like, oh, you'll feel different once I'm there and we see each other. I'm like, I don't no. I mean, every other day we were fighting. I wasn't jumping for joy to see him. So I do find it fucking unsettling. How did it work out? The semantics on why they supposedly stop mittering when we learn they never showed up. All public record now. Yes. Incident report is twice on my wall. I am thinking people that said they would contact her mom did, and she went quiet. Are they people that are close with her that are concerned? Public record now. Right, and I told you, I listened to hours of dispatch, and I did not hear across 3 different counties, all within, 3-4 hours, maybe even more, of the supposed time frame. Nothing about EMS getting sent to that address. When a case is closed in public record. So if EMS is on the way, that's going to be dispatched to 911. Like most people are not. I'm positive you're not going to call a private ambulance company when your child is having a panic attack. I've had one panic attack in my life, and a panic attack is not like an anxiety attack. It's like your body's fight or flight response. And you literally have a when I had my panic attack, like my hands turned like got stuck like lobster claws. I can't explain it. They were all like weird, and I literally blacked out after my entire body just went tingly, and it's from like hyperventilated, but you can't really control it. Nope. Then the doctor told me like we don't really know why they happen. They just do. Something triggers it. It could be stress, but nobody knows. It just happens. And it could be completely like in my case, I was getting ready to go to bed. Wasn't stressed at all. Next thing you know, I'm fucking crawling to make sure my door's unlocked. Andy is a liar. That is a fact. Google when a case is closed in public record, South Carolina. Well, you can get a records request like I did, but I already have the police report. So, I mean, but if anyone wants to try to debunk that it's not real, go do it yourself. It's free. The records request is free. Go do it yourself. You'll see that it says I did not tamper with anything. Because, of course, people try to accuse me of that, too. Baby Love won't even go there. She is a real friend, not Sue. Which is interesting. Didn't Baby Love get swatted? I'm surprised she doesn't have an opinion on that. Really weird. She probably doesn't want Andy to get stabbed. She catches up again. Am I still that far behind? Come on, people. Tell us how you really feel. They won't. They're scared too. I think I'm almost caught up. I've had 3 messages so far in the last 2 hours. I won't out you, of course. I know what you're talking about. I'm just waiting on May to catch up so she could focus on what this life is about. Not Lyman, not Rev, not Nikki. It's about making sure people know. Sue posted she was swatted and no police were contacted. Exactly. Until the next morning, and anything that happened with services afterwards, the detective alluding to him not being able to release for privacy of her means to me they sent services she didn't expect so she could have a police report to show Andy and it didn't pan out. No, because she must be slow in the head for her to think that I can't get those records. Especially if she names me as a suspect. Maybe they wouldn't have given it to me if I wasn't. I don't know. I mean, they all have their own thing. You can be denied record requests and FOIAs. I don't think you even need to be given a reason if I'm correct. Or maybe they do with the FOIA. I don't know. So you think... Okay, let me read this again. Up until next morning, anything that happened with services afterwards, the detective alluding to him not being able to release the privacy of her means to me they sent services she didn't expect so she could have police report to show Andy and it didn't pan out. So what do you mean by that? Why am I not understanding? And it could just be me, but the detective alluding to him not being able to release for privacy of her means to me they sent services. So you mean like CPS? Or like a welfare check? She didn't expect. I'm sorry, when you say services, I'm a little confused, like mental health crisis. I mean, we're all speculating. We're not talking about kids or anything, but I'm just trying to understand or pick up what you're putting down. She could have a police report to show Andy. She didn't expect. Yes, I'm still not getting it. Can you clarify? I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just being slow. People get cops to their doors for all reasons. Break in the community, etc. But any police dealings on record is from her. That's true. And I requested the police report that happened the night of July 8th where she said it happened. They gave me the police report from July 9th, but states the incident happened July 8th, which was the same exact time I posted the video of Sue exploiting my child, my family. Baby Love has been missing on Andy's for a reason. Yeah. I wonder about that. He is willing to lose real-life friends to avoid the wrath of needy Sue. She's got something on him. Quite a few people have speculated what that might be. I know a lot more than I'm willing to say because I can't throw my sources under the bus, but there's something there. But I'm not giving Andy a pass because he's a fucking lying ass bitch. He could just choose to be silent, but he's not. He talks shit, which makes me not feel bad for him. If he didn't agree with it, he could just say nothing. I'd have a lot more respect, but he doesn't. He talks mad shit. He's taking it out on me that she's on his neck. Not my fault. She immediately started backpedaling when you mentioned you requested records. I got sent... Okay, let me see. Let me check my email real quick. Because I got sent a cease and desist by her. I think it was the following morning. Hold on. It would be... I think it was the morning after. It was the morning after she claimed she was swatted. But let me double check. So she claimed she was swatted July 8th. I'm looking. Okay, so it was July 8th. Right? Am I getting my timeline right? I should know. Well, lucky for me, I have a little thing here to remind me. So July 9th is when I called and made it public that I got the records request put in, and I showed proof of the records request. So July 10th, okay, so it wasn't the next morning. It was July 10th. So but that still makes sense, especially with my suspicions here. After I said that I requested the police reports, she sent me a cease and desist on July 10th. And notice to cease and desist and protect and preserve. This was July 10th, 12:34 p.m. This was like right after I typed into Sam's chat. I remember it was like immediately. I don't want to... My address, my full name is in here. Otherwise, I would share the screen and show the email, but I will read it if you want. Please accept the correspondence as a formal notice to cease and desist all activity on and related to your YouTube channels. The nefarious actions you sought and continue to undertake against me and my family not only constitute interference with my employment and YouTube terms of use, but also fraud, defamation, and misrepresentation. Therefore, it's just, I have to laugh because this is ridiculous. Therefore, aforementioned conduct is actionable under New York and law. If I am forced to commence a lawsuit in order to address these, go ahead. It'll only serve me, okay? Because I'm 100% confident that nothing I've said or done is slander, defamation, or misrepresentation, or fraud. How the fuck did I fraud Sue? Anybody want to help me out here? If I am forced to commence a lawsuit in order to address these intentionally disruptive and damaging actions, be advised that I will seek recovery of all attorney's fees and costs incurred herein as a result. While I certainly hope this is not necessary, I'm prepared to pursue whatever actions are necessary to ensure my employment, my family, and my YouTube channel continue uninterrupted. Further, upon... Okay, let me address that. Do you still have a job, Sue? What did I do to your family? Ever? Did I contact them? Your YouTube channel? You mean the privacy complaints take my family down, especially my baby? Is that what I interrupted? Further, upon any further discovery of such activity, such will be reported to the appropriate authorities. I demand that you immediately protect and preserve all communications and privatizing all content related to me. What was that? Privatizing all content related to me, my family, and my channel. Saucy Sue, and cease any and all conduct aimed at contacting, disrupting, harming, interfering, defaming, impersonating, or harassing myself, my family, my social media, and my employment. Hogwash. That's what I feel about that. All right, let's get back to the chat. So yeah, that happened the 10th. That was a day after I posted that I got the records request, I believe, or the day of. Not that he even wants her. He never invited her. She invited herself. True. That was weird. And then the next morning, she went to the police station like a psycho. She got herself in trouble. Well, she called the police station. Yeah, exactly. She got herself in trouble. I'm still here listening. Hi, my Presley baby. You're always here to the end. I love having you. And then today, she posted pics of her son on her community post at the beach. Yeah, so it's not like she's not around. She's around. She's probably here right now, most likely. She's always watched me like a hawk. It's weird. It's weird that she gets so much wrong when she, it's selective. No, they can't reveal that cops, and especially EMS, was called or not called. I listened to the dispatch across 3 counties. She lives in a tri-county area, so do I. So I listened to all 3, and nothing. I'm talking about hours of it. So the cop did say, and I mentioned that her son, what she said about her son, and he said that whatever happened with her son, I'm not responsible for that. So, but he didn't. He said whether it happened or not. Because I was like, yeah, well, her son had this like panic attack, and so I don't even think he knows about that. Yeah, you can't. You can hear EMS call, like an EMS call will go over the radio, something like this, like 25-year-old suspected broken leg, fallen on train tracks, address, something like that. It'll be very vague. Like I don't know, like trying to think of like what at the squad house, what would go over the radio is what we would hear. Like, 31-year-old woman, lacerations to the wrist, self-inflicted, mental health, vague like that. That'll go over the radio and the address. They put on that report what time the incident happened, according to her. She didn't contact them until the next morning, 7/9, because it was an in-office report they had to document. Okay, yeah, so she didn't contact them till the next morning. But the important thing, too, is that, it's not really important, but it's interesting. She said that, or Kelsey outed that she had gotten those messages from Allie 3 days prior. But she pulled it out of her back pocket 10 minutes after I posted that video of her exploiting my baby. 10 minutes. She claimed she was swatted. Using the screenshots she's been sitting on for 3 days. You know what I mean? And, yeah. He was in a bind, yes. The incident, according to her time frame. But the time frame, if you look at the incident report, where is it? The time of the incident that she put, which I found peculiar, and when I did the timeline, I'm like, whoa. I had to sit down and write it all out because, like I said, there's just something was weird about all of this. And the time of the incident, according to her, says right here, the second circle at the top, second in from the left, 21:54 is the time that she posted the incident. But she had these, quote, email screenshots for at least 3 days, according to Kelsey. Right? So in military time, that's 9:54 p.m. I posted that video at 9:55 p.m. I have it. See, 9:55 p.m. is when I posted the video. She claims the incident happened at 9:54 p.m. It's fucked up, right? Just an observation. I don't want to say who, but he is definitely in a bind. I could only imagine, O'Grady. And you're so perfect, BTP. You handsome little devil. The incident on 7/8 was her account of when it occurred. The report date was the next morning when she arrived at the police to make a report. Yes, it's her account of what occurred. The report date was the next morning. So yes, she says the incident happened 7/8. But according to her, she received the email. But that doesn't add up to everything else. She supposedly received an email that I threatened to swat her and get her fired. And but really that time frame, she was sitting on those and the time frame doesn't add up. The time frame 9:55 p.m. That's when I posted the video. She says it happened at 9:54. You see what I'm saying? So what, Andy? What can she say about you? Just be done with it and let the people come back and have fun. I know. You're speaking for a lot. I know it's crazy that people are coming to me, and they have been. Like, she's ruined Andy's channel. They're coming to me. They know I'll say something. They want him to know, but they don't want to, make shit weird, I guess. Sue will never be caught on stream actually having fun. She only comes to confront and serve her agenda. Yeah, she's never has fun. When people are just talking, having a normal conversation, if it's not about me, she doesn't fucking go up. All twerking videos and butt filter photos notwithstanding. They are only mad Sue ran her mouth, lied, and gave you a reason to inquire as a suspect. Which you were, as she did a report in the office the next day, but they determined it was a psycho with no merit in clothes. That's why I said I know the detective knows he was dealing with the Karen when he's sitting there telling me I should block her. You tell us, like, shouldn't he be telling her that, right? If he thought she was a victim. And since I reached out to him, I think that said a lot too. My honey. How can he not now know about her YouTube drama? She had the sense to call him over and scream murder over YouTube. Oh yeah, she said that I was trying to have her killed several times in Sam's chat. A couple days later when Sam did that like expose, like Sam saw the police report too. And so he was like doing a live stream about it, and she was saying that I wanted to have her killed. What the fuck? That's some scary shit. Car first pedestrian just past 1300 block of Fun Street or whatever. Yes, but there would be a record of a call. I couldn't find one, and I had help. Nothing was there. I know how to listen to EMS calls or emergency calls. Don't forget I was an EMT. Also flexing her parenting while posting on YouTube. It's fucking crazy, O'Grady. Yes, the screenshots that were from October she tried to use for a YouTube cry fest to get Andy back. Then got pressed to make a police report, so she did the next morning. Yes. She also claimed she was swatted. Like, I can't. She said she was on the e-home from a movie and listening. You streaming YouTube for your ID on speaker? Whoa, what? I missed that. Or earbuds ignoring your kid. Oh, yeah, when she was like texting and driving. Anybody with one brain cell can understand she only made a police report the next day out of pure stupidity and desperation, so she couldn't look more dumb than she already did. Exactly. Some people are just way better with words than me. Yes. Anybody with one brain cell can understand shit. Exactly. That's what I've been trying to say. And then when I realized that, I'm like, I sat there and I put the timeline together because again, I'm like, I gotta, I can't just graze over this police report. I gotta figure this out. Something was like nagging at me and I didn't know what it was. And then I'm like, oh, she filed the police report the next day. What? I'm like, wait, she's trying to cover her ass. I was just like, what the fuck? I'm like, this is huge. I missed this. Like, I totally glazed over it because it was a very vaguely written police report. I mean, they all are. The reports, the FOIA request would have like the whole file if there is one. If you recall, no dates were shown on her cropped photos of the screenshots. Exactly. And like, see, she fucked up because she posted it again, but she left the part where Allie, that you could tell it. I know what Allie's, I posted it on my wall too. Like, this came from Allie. Because I honestly thought they were faking screenshots. I didn't remember texting that. I really didn't remember texting that. And I'm like, show the rest. I went back. I forgot who. I'm not going to say who. But they're like, look up this word to see if you could find this conversation. I went back. Yeah. And because she fucked up and she posted it twice. The first one was the one I was showing. With that, it was completely cropped out. You see, you can't see where it came from at the top. I know how Allie has me programmed in her phone. The picture, I mean, there was no missing it. So I'm like, so you guys, me and Allie have been fighting for a week. So you expect people to believe I was conspiring with Allie, even though we're fucking publicly fighting and I have her blocked. You expect people to think that I'm doing that? She fucked up with that. No dates were shown on her cropped photos of the screenshots Allison sent her that she posted on her post the night of 7/8. Yes. Put your fucking phone down and stop caring about YouTube. All the pool posts when you are on YouTube for hours. I know. I always am like, sometimes I kick myself in the ass because when I'm with my girls, like like we went to the beach the other day and I got like no pictures, but I can't. Some people are always wanting to take pictures, and I have friends like that, and they get all the cutest pictures of like pumpkin picking with their kids. It's like, I never think to pull my phone out. I definitely am one of those, I just have to be in the moment. I just never naturally been like that where I go for my phone and want to take pictures. I need to do a little better, but like the fact that she's always like, just, it's weird. Like, fucking be in the moment. Not that she needs no advice is gonna help her. In my opinion, she should get in trouble for this. She really fucking should. And live reacting, put your phone down since you're such a hands-on mom. Who cares about YouTube? Right? But she talks shit about my parenting. She knows nothing about my parenting. Nothing. But she talks like she does. It's fucking sick. And live react, put your phone down? Yes. When she sees her filtered, perfected fantasy image on a screen, it's her most fun ever. Oh, that was funny. Wendy V sent me a clip of that, of my video. She goes, I can't stop watching it. The one that I posted of her filter slip, that was insane. It put eyelashes on her. Eyelashes, fucking eyebrows, blush, eyeliner. Like, whoa. And she talks about me using filters on StreamYard. I'm like, that shit put a whole face of makeup on, you weird bitch. Talk about me, cam up. She tells me to cam up. I'm like, the day you cam up live, I will. Not to mention, I've done it a million times. Right, you would know about calls dispatch, and there weren't any. She's unhinged. There weren't any. Nothing from like what? Start at like 5:30, 6:30 p.m. Went all the way past like up to midnight. Nothing. And we're on the same time zone. Oh, she screamed murder on Sam's definitely. She had to change her lies that nobody just questioned her word for word as if they, because she's gotten away with it for so fucking long. And I'm fucking sick of it. She says things and people just believe her. She doesn't, it had to catch up one day. Unfortunately, it had to happen like this, but she fucking deserves all of it. I don't even need to rub it in her face. She has to sit with this. Oh, she screamed like she is so fucked up in the head over her image being destroyed. Over any little, everything's a slight. That bitch is like, she needs to be humbled, but will she? Fuck no. She's needs to be on an island away from other people. Classic narcissist, but a very severe narcissist. Everything about her is a narcissistic psychopath. And I see a lot of these characters here, but nothing like her. I've never seen someone fake a SWAT. Even if it ran through your head, how manic is it to say, oh, this is a good idea? She screamed murder on Sims, definitely should. She had to change her lies that nobody that questioned her word for word as if they were just trolls. Yeah, she said it was a dog pile and made up her words since she deleted the post and comments. Yeah, she did. I thought, like, why are you dirty deleting? She's like, oh, I might have jumped the gun about the police call to my house, pretty much. You know, don't blame people. Yeah. You fucking lied. Admit it, you liar. I never liked this bitch. Not sorry. I know you haven't. It brought me and you together, though, Presley. Me and Presley didn't like each other. I wouldn't say we hated each other, but we definitely weren't getting along. And then one day I saw Presley time Sue out for talking about my baby or something, or my mothering. And then you're like, oh my God, you were so right about her, May. I was like, damn. It's like you were holding it in for so long. Ever since then, you're just like, let it out. It was funny. I loved it. I was like, damn, people who don't like me because they hate you so much. Perfect. Manuals, you got confused between incident date of the report and the report date. They had to enter when she told them the incident occurred. And if it showed 7/8 incident and report date and time. Yes, no. No. Yeah, I got that part because the police report says that it happened. The incident was on 7/8. That was the night of the quote SWAT. The report wasn't till the following day, 7/9. So the report date was 7/9. She claims the incident happened 7/8. Sorry if I didn't make that clear. Sometimes I just mumble. Meh. All right. Let's see. Sue, I missed the only bathroom selfies at the BA. You don't have friends, God bless. Or at the bar. She said there was a plot to kill. She said there was a plot to I double hockey sticks her at least 3 times in a chat. Yes, she did. She kept saying I wanted her killed. I'm like, nobody, what? What the fuck? I've hated a lot of people in my life, and I've never once thought to have them offed. That's insanity. That's her projecting because everything she does is a projection. And it's easy for me to say, right? Because I'm on this side of things, but no, really. I think people are just as fascinated with her disgusting behavior as I am. I just happen to be sitting on this side of it, but if she did this to anybody else, I'd be equally invested. But would she? I don't know. You guys got to remember, I'm fairly new to the community compared to everybody else. So, I mean, I get fascinated easy, maybe, by people's behaviors. I don't know. I think we're onto something with this crazy bitch. Not gonna lie. Both dates would have matched. 7/8 for a SWAT, not 7/8 and 7/9. Right. I hope I cleared that up before. But yeah. She claims the incident happened on 7/8. She didn't file the police report till the next day, 7/9. So there was only one police report. There's nothing about a swatting. Yeah, the dates would have matched. Exactly. Difference is she takes a pic, then goes to YouTube. Yeah, I can't do that. I've never been like that. Sometimes I kick myself in the ass like, oh, I wish I took more pictures, but I have the memories, right? I don't need to show YouTube that, I do things with the babies. I don't want to be, ask anybody that I talk to or text when I have my babies, like, you might as well don't even text me because I'm not going to be able to get back to you. Poor Luca. I was trying to have a conversation with her the other day and I couldn't because my twins were just like on top. They were so jealous. It was so cute though. I suspect that this is why it's been difficult for you to speak appropriately on this. I thought I explained it. That's why it's been difficult for you to speak appropriately. Am I drawing a blank? I could jump to the bottom real quick. Can you let me know if I cleared that up? If there's a misunderstanding? Because yeah, 7-8, she claims it happened, right? She claims the incident happened 7-8 for a police report that she filed 7-9. But if a SWAT happened, the cops already had an incident report. There's no need for another. Yeah, because it was a flat out lie. She posted about it, lied about it, tried to frame me, hence why she cropped the dates out. Because she's manic as fuck. She's like, oh, I'm going to get her. Everyone's going to believe me. And once she heard that I was going to file for the police report, she quickly hurried over and filed a report to make sure she had a footprint with the police department. So if I say I'm going to file for the report, she needs to make sure one was there. But she's such a fucking idiot. Just like her stupid mentality of thinking that she's going to get away with helping an inmate escape. She lied to those cops. She absolutely lied. They know everything now. It's for a flex. She really, really wants us to know she's the best mom. That is very true. That's I said, she's overcompensates. You know, like little man syndrome? That's what she has. She overcompensates. Oh, I have the best this, the best that, the best Stanley Cup. What does she always say? I got a perfect ass and a perfect butt. No, you don't. I mean, just stop. It's cringe. Like if she claims 911, shut it and go with it for the narrative. Like, right, if her son went to the hospital, there would, there'd be proof, right? She's so quick to throw out all the receipts she thinks she has. You don't have to, say anything. Just like a date, redact. Or you're not stupid, right? You use your little stupid sticker, redact. Just saying, you'd be questioning me, right? But this is the same bitch I sent my narcolepsy, my neurologist report, and she still said I faked it. Mr. Cardinal, the incident being the night before was a self-reported incident. She didn't factor in that would be available when she went to the desk at the PD the next morning on her way to work. She was there bright and early. She was panicking for sure. Demanding I stop talking about her in that cease and desist. Sue me then. Anti-slap. Sue me then. Like, I'm not worried about it. There's no slander. I'm not committing any fucking crimes. It's freedom of speech. What you're doing is crimes, though. The projection's fucking mind-blowing. The night before was a self-report incident. She didn't factor in that it would be available. Yeah, if you go look at her post, they're still up. Where she's like, oh, you wonder why you're not getting the information you think you're entitled to. Haha. Haha. Right. I got it, though, didn't I, stupid bitch? How'd that work out? And the detective was very comforting in letting me know that I did nothing. Very kind. He's from New York, too. Sam is a good place to go for people to just give a narrative, as he doesn't allow screen shares. Yes! Thank you. Thank you. And I'm not saying I'm not even blaming Sam for that, because he's pretty universal about it. Like, no screen shares for anybody. He's let me do it a couple times. He's let a few people do it, but he gets nervous about it. And I really don't think it's because he doesn't want to see evidence, because he was willing to look at the police report. So I think I don't know, maybe things have happened in the past, or he doesn't want to complicate, whatever his reason is. But yes, people do know that about Sam, that he doesn't do the screen share, so you can just give any narrative. That is very true. And I used to snip at him about that. I'm like, you don't let me show receipts, Sam. But to be fair, it's not just to me. He's like that with everybody. Presley. We will be here exposing this every time we see her until she posts proof. That bitch is such a fucking ignorant cunt. She knows how this is making her look. She has fucking attacked me for so much less. So much less. So much less. This is far worse than anything I've ever even imagined doing. Again, oh, you don't want to be a victim. I'm a victim of you trying to frame me for sure, so. I'm not trying to be a victim, but you did that. Deal with it, bitch. You're no victim. I was holding back the whole time. I know you were. I know you were, because once you boiled over, it was over. You're just like, I can't stand her, and I'm not. Even when me and Sue made the truce, you're like, yeah, but I don't have a truce with her. I'm not backing off. So I knew it was deep rooted for sure. I don't blame you. Once people see her for what she is, they can't unsee it, and it's crazy. A lot more people are appalled by her that don't speak out. You guys wouldn't even believe it. A lot of people cannot stand her. They just too afraid to talk. I don't blame them. Oh, Sue, reach out. You are afraid for your life. God, you must be so scared. Yeah. Why anyone continues to go on his panels as if there will ever be a fair chance is beyond me. Yeah, he's more like a topical, surface. I think he likes the banter. But I guess depending on how Sam is, if you let one person do it, then you gotta let everybody. Maybe that's kind of what happened before. I really don't know. Or he doesn't want to get struck. I know he takes that seriously. Oh, Sue, reach out here for. Oh, I read that backwards. But hey, post enough beach pics and you okay? And you okay mentally? Yeah, she had to go to the beach to clear her mind. I'm sure of it. Like, I gotta get out of the house. Yeah, she's so afraid for her life, right? She's out and about, though. You said I wanted to have you unalived, Sue. The chances are much higher that you would show up at my door, you fucking psycho. I would never. You would, though, wouldn't you, you freak? Where's Charlotte? Hopefully she comes to the light. Yeah, right. Charlotte. Yeah, I forgot about Miss Complicit, because she claims she knew everything that was going on, too. Oh, I 100% believe Charlotte knew what this was about. Allie? Okay, I'm still kind of torn about the Allie thing, only because she did publicly say she never said that, throwing Sue under the bus. One of them's lying, though. And to be honest, I don't really care which one is. It's just... I'm tanning right now, and I'm not even thinking about you guys. Oh, she's trying to show, like, oh, see, haha, you're not scaring me away. Trust me, nobody wants you to be gone, Sue. We want answers. So if you leave, we don't get those, do we? I never said leave the internet. I said, leave me the fuck alone. You never left me alone, you freak. From the moment I got on the internet with the whole morbid shit, you were there dragging my ass every chance you get. Then you became my friend. I forgave you. And you were still trying to slither your way around. You fucking creepy bitch. And here you are. I strike like a jealousy nerve or something in her. She can't stand it. She wants to wear my skin. Sue's fair weather weathered skin. No, Sue's fair weather friends have tried to get her help. All are deleted. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I've heard some things. Oof. Andy, maybe do something instead of sitting on your nugget ass. Nugget screenshot? What? Oops, was that not PC? Yes, there you go, May. You're speaking factual. People seem to get lost in the sauce, so to speak, and can't understand the incident date versus the report date. Stick with the paper trail. Honestly, I feel like that's what I try to do. I always show receipts. Like, I'm not going to make a big deal about something if I can't show receipts, right? You can't really press on, but again, it's not so much. I wish this didn't happen to me specifically, and I don't wish she did it to someone else. But I know nobody wants to hear this from me, right? Because then it's like, oh, you're a victim, you're a victim. I just want to talk about what she did. Take me out of it. Like I said, this has affected me a lot. But we're not going to get into that. That's for friends that I could talk to privately. So I'm not making this about me. I can't stress that enough. But just the situation as a fucking whole. If people could get past that and understand I'm not trying to play victim, I'm trying to fucking figure this out because this is fucking wild. I'm not the only one that seems to think so. Then maybe people be more open to hearing it. But again, I'm not like, oh, this is what this did to me or how it affected my life or my mental health or, whatever. No. That's something she does, though. That's what she would do if this happened to her. It's in your favor. Yeah. I think this is like one of the wildest things. And the way it snowballed and how she keeps trying to double down. Scary. I think she just called in a report in person. Might not go as well. Called in a report in person might not go as well. I think, well, that's kind of up for debate too. I notice people are kind of back and forth about that, but I think that doesn't really matter. Here in New York, they won't take a report over the phone. And I made this point too. My police department won't take a report over the phone, but I've heard other people in other states in the United States say that they will. But then again, I'm in New York, so I guess I can't speak, but here in New York, they will have to either one, send an officer to your house, or you have to go to the police station. But either way, she initiated. I don't get how you can have an incident report the day after an incident that never happened. Exactly. Because even her saying that she got the emails from Allie, she had 3 days prior. So she didn't just get the email the day before. She claimed she was swatted the day before. You see what I mean? He doesn't want to lose his channel or copyright, etc. That's what he says, yeah. No, May, he doesn't do screenshot shares. He enjoys the misconstrued fighting and goes with the chat attacks. Who the chat attacks, he loves it, brings views, that's all he cares about. Well, he does admit, I will give it to him. He admits that he enjoys the conflict. Like, he talks about how it's part of human nature and everything. I will admit, he says it in a sugar-coated way that he loves it. He loves the chaos, but he won't say it like that. But he does admit he loves the conflict. He says conflict, it's drama to me, chaos to me, but he says conflict. Makes it sound all cute in a Rumpelstiltskin like. He will enable her enough to stream and keep her at bay. Andy, get her help. That's pretty direct. Andy, get her help. Yes, just get her help. We've seen no evidence that May contacted her employer either. Yeah, please show where I got Sue fired or whatever they're claiming. I'm not even worried about that. It's just all hogwash. The incident was she checked her spam folder, found a 3-day-old email, and started freaking out. Not even. I think when me and Allie fell out, Allie sent her screenshots. I don't know if Allie cropped them or not. I think Sue cropped them. Because Allie, well, I don't know. I can't speak for her. I don't know what she knew. But her name was on the police report, and then she seemed shocked by it. So it's like, did she know? Did she not know? It definitely seems like she knew, but she's saying publicly she didn't, and Sue's not correcting it, so I don't know. But Allie's still at peace with her. So it's like, who's lying? And does it really matter? I have many ladies up in my DMs. I will never reveal, but Andy, you're a male lolcow. Oh, Grady. Remember Sue tried to say you were a troll to have you blocked at Sam's just because you didn't like her? You were like the one person going against her at the time, O'Grady. And you're like the one person. And she fucking said you were a troll and that justified you block. You're like, actually, I enjoy going to Sam's. I just don't like you. She scared her family bad. I want to know exactly what happened. You don't get to fake this. No. I'm going to find out what happened. Either she's going to fucking come out and say it, or I'm going to figure it out. Word is he couldn't perform. I heard that about Andy too. Andy kept repeating, it will all come out. It will all come out. There's nothing left to come out. Yeah, like I was going to give them a chance. Like I said, not going to give YouTube the fucking authority to dictate if I committed a crime or not. Fuck you. I haven't been here that long, but I've been here long enough to not let shit like this snowball. I've tried to ignore shit in the past. Sorry, but it don't work like that here. You got to hit it head on. Otherwise, it's going to be stained in people's head forever. You're not putting my family in danger. Fuck you, bitch. And you're so right, Brian. There is nothing left to come out. What more is there? The FOIA report, if there even is one. Like I don't think there's anything more than that fucking piece of paper. From what the detective says, all there is the report. You looked at it, there's nothing. So unless the FOIA report includes the screenshot she sent him, maybe. The police call, if she called in. Body cam footage, if she showed up at the police station. Things like that. Andy's more to come turned out to be, well, there's nothing to see here, folks. Hey, brutal. That's exactly what happened. The first floor carpet ruined it. You're funny. Yep, nothing to see here. Yeah, O'Grady asked him tonight over at Baby Love's, like, where's Sue's the receipts? And Andy turned around and said O'Grady was stalking him. My bad. You did like 3 live streams trying to call me out for this shit, Andy. Now you don't want. Now we're stalking you. Fuck you. You don't get to do that, bitch. I suspect that. Wait, Arbor fan. I suspect that never happened. What she wanted to do was set May up to admit to wanting to or something, so she could say, "See, she did it, and she admitted it, so I don't have to post proof." Well, at first, I flat out thought it was a fucking fake screenshot because I really don't remember texting that. But then I went back and saw it and I admitted. I'm like, yeah, I did say this, but it was right in the middle of this. And it's not because I had her swatted. That's ridiculous. You don't think we would have heard about that last year? Come on. I don't even feel like I need to explain. Before I even realized that it was actually my text, like people are like, it looks like you guys were just joking around. Like people had already nailed it. before I even realized it actually was my text. You guys can't like expect me to remember everything I fucking texted a year ago. But I'm glad I mean, God, it's not that she wouldn't be willing to go that far. Nothing would surprise me. I bet she smashed up her best Stanley Cups. Can you imagine what she's actually like in person? If she's like this on the internet? Like, people would be surprised how quiet my life really is. Because I seem like busy on here. When I turn this, my life is so quiet and peaceful. I have no drama in my real life. I live a very quiet life. I don't party. I don't do any of those things. I go to the store just like everybody else. I fucking have a car. I own a car. I drive. You know, like, I could just imagine she's just 20 times worse. Because she can't even hide it. Sue thinks she's a good troll. But she's not. She's becoming a low-grade locale nobody cares about. Yeah, the only thing people care about right now is seeing her ass get her karma. She did that. How does it feel, Sue? Except you're hated for shit you actually did. And you try to get people to hate me for things I haven't done the past fucking year. And you did a damn good job because you were a loud, crackhead fucking thumper, allegedly. Screaming the loudest. You were on constant, like, media tours to slander me. You were everywhere. Don't think people forgot. But you muddied it so much. You had such a head start because I wasn't even around when you started this. That, like, it was not repairable. Like, you fucked shit up for me for a while. To where I'm just like, fine, I'm the bad guy. No, fuck you. You don't do that. You don't get to do that anymore. The lead poisoning did. That's what I said. That's what I said. All the lead went to her head. And where's Notorious Ash? Like, made a comment. Shame on you, May, if you did this. Where are you guys? Where are you guys? All these people accusing me of this shit. Oh no, there's something to see. Andy should learn who to trust. Mm-hmm. She fucked his whole shit up. He takes it out on me. I know Andy's fucking mad at me because she's like, he looks at me as like winding up the wind-up crackhead Energizer bunny. And she goes and, like, I don't know, sticks her drumsticks in his ears. I don't know. She goes to him. You could tell every time. He's like, I'd really rather not be live tonight. But I got to address this. No, you don't. Nothing to do with you, Andy. It's like you're in prison. And I don't feel bad for you because you're a dark piece of shit. My opinion. I've lost any little bit of respect I had left for you, Andy. But, you know, you're allowed to, don't talk about me. Stop fucking putting me in your titles and playing my streams then. It's that simple. But you can't. Because you're a drama whore. I love how Sue thinks people like Mike give a fuck about her. Instead, what people like him do is contribute to her mental decline, cheerleader psychosis into believing she is never wrong. That is very true. Many people find him very dark and abusive. Like, they're like, he's a woman abuser, no doubt. I'm saying that's what other people say. And I'm not saying no doubt. It's all alleged. But there's something he's using her to get to me. That's all he's doing, because me and him just can't stand each other. And it's like he don't give a fuck about her. Where's all your comments under her community posts, Mike? Seems like you stopped. Mike is very relevant. He's backed off a little bit, not too much. Mike does deserve some credit for Sue being an insane person. Yep. He's helping us get entertainment out of her. I noticed he stopped responding. Right, Mike? She's just, oh my God. Bitch needs to be humbled. She can't even humble herself with this mess. I don't know what, she's not fixable. I agree, sweet baby Brutal. I called my sheriff because there was a man on my property, so I asked what to do, and they made a phone incident report because the man left. Oh, okay. So, where you live, obviously not in New York, but I mean, it could be different, 3 counties over. I don't know, but that's what they tell me. And it's always been that way. They either send a police officer to the house or they give you the option to, walk in. And sometimes, they're like, okay, I'll make sure a sheriff's there or officers over there to take your report if you call ahead of time or something like that. Because, they're in and out of the station. And half the time I would sit there and they'd be coming in. You'd have to wait. Those two are messy. Which two? All of them? The other side. Oh yeah, Music Card. They said I could talk to an officer in person, but I didn't need to. Cops came and made him leave. I guess it's different all over. As far as I remember, it's always had to have been in person. And I think because you have to sign it. At least that's the way it is here. Nothing happened. Yeah. If it did, there's a police reports, body cam, etc. I guess we'll find out. Andy won't acknowledge how Sue made him look dumb. Oh, you're being nice, Brutal. I think dumb is you're being nice. I think she brought out a side of him that people needed to see. And things I've been hearing about him for years. I remember GLM telling me some horror stories about Andy, like the shit he used to do. I'm like, I couldn't picture him doing that. I definitely can now. I think somebody said to me, I'm not going to say who, but he's a type of creep that would whack off over a dead body type of creepy. That there's it slips out every once in a while how creepy he is. But I guess I never really, I don't know, paid attention to Andy like that. To be bothered by him. Even though he used to go, every single day he was going live about me when I wasn't even around. And he got used to me not responding to him because I didn't give a fuck. So now that I do, he's just like, oh, don't talk about me. Don't watch my content. No, fuck you. You don't get to do that to me and I can't do. Fuck you. Take your fucking heifer and go live on an island. You kind of deserve it. You're a bitch, but you're a bitch when it comes to saving your own ass. You're scared of her because you're a bitch. You're a bitch all around. He gave me a number to call a trooper direct if he came back. Well, that's good. That's scary, Mr. Cardinal. Tony, stop messaging me in home. Tony? To get your trespasser? Yeah, thank God I live smack dead in the middle of a busy little town, I'm still in busy, not New York City busy, but there's surveillance cameras all over where I live. And I have a doorbell cam. Shit, I have a pediatrician's office in my backyard, a pediatrician's dentist on the other side. I live in a decent area. And he doesn't need... That's true. That is true. He doesn't need anyone's help. I love your little one-liners, Brian. I love you, Brian. All right. Very nice. All right. I'm caught up. Holy fuck. I have to say, Courtney, thanks a lot for... I'm side-eyeing you, but not in a bad way. But just, you seem very familiar. This is a Geno free zone. Is Geno been gone? I don't follow Geno ever since we had our falling out. This is a Geno free zone. And thank you, O'Grady, too. I can't help but think O'Grady and Courtney know each other because the way you guys are finish each other's sentences, or maybe that's just a coincidence. Sorry for snipping at you early, Courtney. I thought you were trolling me. Sometimes I misread things. Or misread a intent. Did Courtney get booped for something? No. Oh, I snipped at he or she earlier because I thought they were trolling me. Oh, wait, did they? O'Grady? O'Grady, did you hide? Why'd you hide Courtney? What happened? You guys fighting? Was it an accident? What happened? Oh, it says you did. It says Courtney was hidden by O'Grady. It could have been an accident. Pocket mod? It's probably an accident. I've done it before, and holy fuck did I get in trouble for it. No worries. I still have the chat, like her messages or won't show up on screen. That's probably an accident. It's no worries. All the messages, that's what's fun about having it show up the comments on stage. So we don't really lose comments like we used to anymore. It still shows up in the little square at the bottom. It was probably an accident. Thanks, Brutal, for unhiding Courtney. Sorry, Courtney. Hopefully you weren't saying anything. Yeah, remember when I literally did that to Steffi Ann once, and holy shit, Sue wouldn't shut up for like a month about it. I was like, it was literally an accident. I don't remember who I was trying to delete comments in between, and Steffi Ann wouldn't shut the fuck up and accidentally got her. Instantly, I apologized. And oh my god, she never shut the fuck up. It just so happened to be Steffi Ann, but you guys know how she types. I think I was like hiding someone, unhiding someone. I don't remember what happened. No, ma'am, I've been eating. What? I'm so confused. Yeah, Alex and Poon are beefing now. I think I sent you the timestamp, Brutal, of Alex got really mad at Poon. They're hidden. So Alex and Poon, yeah, I sent you the timestamp, Brutal, where and then on Andy's last night, Alex was talking shit about Poon and saying he used Steffi for dog food and that he's a piece of shit and a loser, and like really he said he's done with him. And Steffi was in Poon's chat saying, Alex, choose me or Poon. Choose wisely, blah 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 blah. I guess he chose Steffi. Because you can't fuck Poon. Poon doesn't buy him meals. He's jealous of Poon. He was looking to get rid of him, I think. Yeah. Nobody knows that better than I do. Sam's gonna smash on Poon now. He's already started. If you look at Andy's live stream, it's titled Sam's Classic Show or something. Go to the part where Alex comes up and him and Sam and Alex were going at Poon. I just looked back. How do I time out for someone? I don't know. I'll send you a screenshot. O'Grady. Courtney is the one that you timed out. Do you have each other blocked or something? No, you wouldn't be able to time them out. It says they were hidden. It could have happened on accident. You haven't seen Courtney's comments all night? Well, you would have to, I think, to do that. I'll send you a screenshot real quick. Let's see. Capture visible zone. I'm not worried about it. You don't have to worry about it. No one thinks he did it on purpose. I've done it before. I think everybody has. I think one time Malice, her bunny, ran across the keyboard and she blocked Sue. It's up for debate whether it was an accident or not, but either way, it was pretty funny. She said it. Oops, my bunny blocked. Malice never liked Sue. I saw I timed her out. I don't know. No, it's all right. Accident. If it says an accident, it's an accident. No worries. I'm not Sue. I don't bug the fuck out. Rogue mod, you. I'll send it to you now, O'Grady. Oh, you messaged me? One second. Oh, here. Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. Commencing countdown, engines on. Check ignition and may God's love be with you. This is ground control to Major Tom. You really made the grade. And the papers want to know whose shirt you wear. And it's time to leave the capsule if you dare. I think I'm saying it wrong. For here as I'm sitting in my tin can, far above the world. I definitely skipped a whole verse. Planet Earth is blue and there's nothing I can do. Doom, 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 doom. I'm stepping through the doors and I'm floating in the most peculiar way. Now the stars look very different today. For here. Okay. Let me stop. It's just the space background inspired me. My bad. Getting a little tired. I was supposed to end this forever ago. I'm confused at my fingers. It's okay, O'Grady. No problem. All I know is Sue's mystery case is getting a special prosecutor. The team is ramping up the heat. 2 more months and got some more waiting to do. Brutal. It's your jam? Oh, I knew I liked you. For here as I'm floating around my tin can, far above the moon, planet Earth is blue and there's nothing I can do. Doom, 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 doom. Just wondering if O'Grady is blocked in Sam's chat. I think Sam unblocked him. Charlotte, he needs to get rid of fucking Charlotte's wrench. She is her and Karina have been caught rogue modding after his stream ended. Watching it live, bet like, what the fuck? I was munching out and came back an arsehole. You're fine, O'Grady. Courtney. Hello, it's me. Courtney, please forgive O'Grady. Was I cloned? No. It's okay. We've all done it. It's bound to happen. Mind control to Major Tom. Mind control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Understand? 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 Come up, Lyman. We'll sing a duet. But I'm going to turn your mic all the way down and tell you you're fucking stupid. Fuck you. Sorry that I have a fucking abrasive New York accent, Lyman. And I sound rude when I mean to. But you're just so condescending. You're like, and you're a mentally ill bitch. It doesn't make it better. Fake. Lyman left because she couldn't activate Lyman's live action simping. Oh, Tony's live action simping. I know Tony's not gonna like talk shit to her, you know, like he's not gonna do it, but if he's not defending her, that says a lot for. I mean, he didn't tell me anything about what's going on with them. So like I really don't know. But to me it's telling. Listen, she ain't fucking easy to deal with. I wouldn't be surprised if I was hidden by Charlotte. Oh, I'm sure Charlotte. God, she makes me so fucking sick. Oh, Sam, you're going to let her call me all kinds of fat and ugly and like, yeah, Charlotte, you are fat. You are ugly. But like, that's so mild compared to what she said about me. Ugh, I'm not even going down that rabbit hole. For here as I'm floating around my tin can, far above the world. Planet Earth is blue and there's nothing I can do. Charlotte gets her feelings hurt very easy. Any criticism causes her stress. She's fucking insane. Her manipulation makes a lot of people sick. It's not just me. Her attempts at manipulating. Oh, Sam. She's so nasty and calculated. Very, very obsessive. She has been weirdly absent. Very weirdly absent. I think she had something to do with it, or she at least knew about it. Same thing with Kelsey. Kelsey is not what she pretends to be. Unless she's changed. But, you know, Kelsey was right there with Sue when they were fucking trolling the fuck out of me with the whole morbid thing. I didn't forget that, Kelsey. You were another one that came over and felt bad for how you were treating me, right? And I forgave you. Same thing with Sue. We exchanged numbers, thought we were cool, close. I mean, we and Kelsey were like not super close, but we definitely shared pictures of our kids, things like that. She gave me a lot of intel about what was going on over at Morbid, especially about Karina. Look at them now. Y'all are fake. Fake, 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 fake. Yeah, they're uncomfortable. You want to know why they're uncomfortable? At least I can speak for myself here. Because they've called me out for such minuscule bullshit. They can't even... Because if they can't talk shit to me, then what are they going to do? They live for it. Live for it. Like it or not, like me or not, I'm the target for good and bad things. I don't know what it is about me. It's kind of been like that my whole life, where it's like I attract weird shit. It's not always bad. Just like I'm one of those that like always wins at, you know, like if I do like a what do you call it? Like scratch offs, or, you know, I have good luck too. Or if, you know, I put my name in a ticket thing, a raffle, I always win. You know, I have good weird things happen. Like how I won a whole fucking trip to Colorado off a Twisted Tea. Twisted Tea, one of those like text this, word to 52431. Boom. I get a call like a week later. You won an all expense paid trip to Colorado, Red Rocks Amphitheater. I just attract weird shit. Like I said, good and bad. Kelsey's another mindless drone. That's what she wants you to think. She's a fucking older woman who pretends to be young with older children and plays innocent. And that's just not her. She's a dark bitch too. Sorry, not sorry. Instead of saying what Sue did was wrong, she just hid and we were like really fair to her. Both you and I, Brutal. I don't know how everyone else has been with Kelsey, but I know you and I struggled with the Kelsey thing. But fuck that bitch. Now that I know she knew what was up, she can't deny it. She knew what happened because she's even called Sue out kind of, but not really. By saying, I don't know if what happened tonight was necessarily considered a swat. That means she knew. And she fucking didn't say anything about it. Complicit. You too, Charlotte, because you claimed you knew what was going to happen. It's all going to come out. What's going to come out? I put it out. I beat you to it. Now what? Dummies. Instead of saying what Sue did was wrong, she just hid and said, it needs to stop on both sides. Sue doxed the baby and lied about being swatted. Yeah, it needs to stop on both sides. No, fuck you, bitch. You're stuck in that mess. Have fun rolling around your shit puddle, Kelsey. Fuck you. Done giving you the benefit of the doubt. Sue doxed the baby and lied about being swatted. There's no both sides. Right? Totally trumps everything I've done altogether my whole entire life. Your friend sent me screenshots. It's way more than uncomfortable. Oh, Grady, you need to send me everything. Stop it. Tell me. I need to know. I know you want me to know, too. Send it all. Send it all. But yeah. Yeah, I've been talking to more people. They're getting more comfortable talking to me. And they should. They should. Because they want this shit to be out, right? Hit me up on a fucking alt account. I don't care. But feel free to tell me how you feel. There's a lot of people doing it right now. I even got an anonymous email the other day with a fucking funny ass like Sue song called Swatty Sue, but it's one of those Proton emails. I found it in my spam. I'm like, who sent me this? I get emails and shit. People don't believe me. They're like, yeah, sure you do. Sure you did. You have no idea. You have no idea. It's always been that way too. Because a lot of it is like people that don't like me publicly still want to like help me, but still like publicly hate me. And then they send me the most shit. They're like, I tried to hate you, May, but I can't. You're actually likable. I'm like, oh, sweet baby. Get over here. Say they put her son in the hospital. No one is on board except Karina. What do you mean? Oh, Grady. You need to clarify. You could clarify my DMs if you want. I encourage it. Say they put her son in the hospital. Karina's a fucking sick bitch. I was going through some old texts that I got through a anonymous source that were actually sent to Morbid of her talking about... Hold on. Oh, my phone's been on Do Not Disturb. Oops. Hold on. Let's see. I came across these old... Like, I was going through my old Karina stuff. She's one other one, man. That's a dark bitch. Oh, I don't go real life. I would never do... Fuck you. I'm telling you, her relentless. I know they're responsible for a lot more than I've said that I know. But I'm busy with other battles. You guys are on the bottom of my list. Relentless wants my attention so bad. She's not going to get it. I could give a fuck less what some old washed up crusty old lady thinks about me. I'm done. I have enough old ladies on my ass. Thank you. It's so fucking weird. It screams incest. Is that kind of weird. I have to find it later. It's weird. It's about like her son checking out her ass and everything. I've showed it like last year. I'll have to go through and do it again. It's fucking weird. The official event t-shirts. How can you be so cruel? They come in Stanley Cup color so you can coordinate. That's what stood out to you. How could you be so cruel? That was the comment underneath the swap post. I know, I should make fucking merch off of this, you dumb bitch. Not you, my sweet baby Cardi. Oh, I forgot you don't like Cardi. Cardi? Did you say Cardi? Cardinal? Whatever. You know what I meant. Little innocent baby. Little sassy cardinal. It is a sassy bird. Let's see. Oh, no, this wasn't the one. Was it right for me to post? No. Oh. Your son is having a panic attack and you have time to talk about this. It just, anybody who's been a parent knows it's just not even a thing. It would not happen. Is crying hysterically. I said, you guys are sick. Oh, how cruel can you be? That was it. That was the last line. How cruel can you be? You guys are sick. This is the police just busted up in my home. That's what I should use. The police just busted up in my home. Brutal, I need to message you. I need to message you about something about tonight. Don't let me forget. I miss you. Sue, tomorrow you can post a picture of a glass of water or you on the moon. All that aside, you'll still be a child doxer line about being slutty. But Brutal, she took the post down. Don't let me forget at the end of this. I need to have a meeting with you, kind sir. Don't let me forget. Please. But Brutal, I took the post down, Brutal. Yeah, and I'm keeping mine up. No, she can't handle when a man's mean to her. She can't take it. You're like, sorry, your purple hair doesn't do it for me. You just gotta throw it at her, Brutal. You just gotta tell her you're married. Not that she'll care. I'm just kidding, by the way. Sandvalanche? I don't remember what that was. I got it close enough. Yeah. You do have a good memory card. You will still be a baby doctor, but Brutal, do something. If you know, you know. All right, I'm going to say it because I think it's hilarious. So when Brutal used to troll me to defend Sue because he thought I was an evil villain at one point, I can be sometimes, but I ain't going to lie, especially not shit like this. Like, you guys give me so much gold, I don't need to lie. Remember that. Give me nothing and I won't say anything. So anyway, yeah, Sue, you're a fucking psycho bitch, but you know, the long game, kind of worth it. Because you weren't going to just keep getting away with what you've been doing this past year. It's so diabolical. Like, people don't believe it or comprehend how nasty you've been to me and to my sweet babies here. Like what you did to Miss Mama, Malice, and like doxing our group chats, and like trying to turn Andy against innocent people. Like Miss Mama and Malice were affected by this too. Don't forget. You know, it's just, and it appears you just threw Heather away because she didn't want to. She wanted to be friends, and I'm Heather did. I'm just going by what she said on that live. You know, she didn't want to be involved in the drama, but she just wanted to be your friend. So you just ignored her. Fucking weird bitch. Technically obese, alone in a trailer. Did you see? You like my thumbnail, Presley? I worked really hard on that. Tend to your son. Now post your screenshots while your kid can't breathe. Exactly. Like I said, I've had a panic attack once. And I like just made it to the door. I like had to crawl to the door because I was losing my vision. If you've had one, you know what I'm talking about. And I had to unlock it for EMS. And I'm like, you know, they're directing me to use my inhaler. And I'm like, this ain't an asthma attack, but whatever. And I had to go to the door, unlock it, and I just like blacked out. I came to, the EMS were in my house. It was fucking crazy. My hands were locked up. Just the weirdest thing. If I'm witnessing my child have any of those symptoms, I'm not going to be like, oh, was I wrong for posting your baby? But you dox children. Like, no. Everything about her story stunk from day one. And again, of course, I knew it was bullshit because I know I didn't do that. But I don't expect people to see it from my point of view, you know? Unfortunately, I'm still trying to come back from all the slander and bullshit she's done because this is far beyond me doxing some fucking bad people. This goes, you know, because everybody else, I'm like, why is everybody else around here dox? But they don't get nearly the shit that I get. Why am I special? Made no sense to me. But she was fucking full-time slandering me, and it comes from a place of jealousy. I know it does. I can't comprehend why else anybody would act like that. Those EMTs are so boring while you wait. Like I said, she must have gotten away with a lot of shit in her life. Imagine the shit she didn't get caught doing. What a fucking idiot. She still can't take accountability. Caught in lie after lie after lie. How many times has she been caught in a lie, though, and nobody said anything? Like, remember that fucking 6-hour-long live stream where she denied doxing my family? And then JK kind of had her pinned? Or she had to admit it? She's like, well, I seen you dox her family. She's like, well... But the entire live stream, what made me sick about it is that she had everybody calling me a liar the entire time. For hours and hours and hours. And then finally, just for her to kind of being forced to admit it. I'm like, that was the dirty part, bitch, was that you started a hate mob knowing that you were lying. Fucked me up. I'm like, I don't understand how you could be so nasty. I helped an inmate escape. Now we all get it. Make comment. Since you were an EMT, how many YouTube calls you attend to? 0? 0. None. Zip nada. Thank God. I've been to some crazy ones, though. Stay with me forever. None of those. Not a single fucking one. Not a single YouTube call. It's an awesome thumbnail. Thank you. I was fishing for a compliment. Somebody noticed my thumbnail. I put the helicopter with the SWAT and the spotlight and the trailer. Yeah. I even added the little blue light to the SWAT thing so you knew that it was there. I put way too much work into my thumbnails. I don't know why I do. I'm like, I need to start at least a half hour before I plan my scheduled live. Put your panic attack on the phone. Cam up. This is to know specific. Don't use your children as Stanley Cup accessories. They show up to the world in a. I know you're trying to be serious, but never mind. You're not trying to be serious. Brutal. This is to know what's beside you. Oh my god, you're killing me. I can't even read this. This is to know what's specific. Okay. Fuck. This is to know what's specific. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, don't use your children as a Stanley Cup accessories. And a one-sided view to display you have it on Yep, no, that, that's my stomach hurts. Oh my god, my stomach hurts. Ouch, brutal, ouch. Oh, ow, ow. Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh, that got me, that one. Whew. Now you fucking murdered me with that one. The cups make all the difference. You especially just have to live with it. Oh, Brian. You don't want to think about that. You know, their fucking sex smell will probably smell like tear gas, mustard gas. Ew. They should press charge on the false calls. They should. They fucking should. I haven't played, like I said, I didn't play the full detective phone. I need to catch up. Get brutal, man. He killed me with that one. I was like, oh, he's mentioning children. He's trying to be serious. I'm like, wait, the Stanley Cup, the music. Sometimes it's just funny, guys. I'm sorry. Because it's true. She does it in everyone's face. We're allowed to comment on it. Fucking A. Okay. I need to end this. My sweet baby night owls. They should press. Okay, so the cop mentioned several times that I should file charges. I feel like he was trying to say something without saying it, but I think we all picked up on his slickness. Slick with it. And she'd do it just to spite you too. Oh god. What? Sorry, Presley. I got lost in the sauce there. Let's see what I did there. Oh god. I watched the NSFW EMT video. What's no, not safe for work? Oh, please. You know all about being an EMT, don't you, Brian? EMTs have the sickest sense of humor. Yeah, I was always the last one to laugh. Like, that's not funny. Remember one time when we got a call and some girl fell off a cliff skiing onto a tree and landed on a tree. And they thought, I'm like, that's not funny. Like, anyways, there was a guy in Tampa, I think, that called thousands of times before he got arrested. Of course. Is Sue from Florida? She's definitely a Florida woman news title. Although if it was generated by a criminal act of a fake SWAT, there would be a record. Yeah, and if there was a SWAT, if you guys also understand, the detective said, and he was repetitive with telling me, like, he wanted to make sure that I was picking up, like he was trying to help me. I didn't realize that at first. I got kind of snippy with him. But he was like, I'm trying to be nice about it. And I misunderstood. But he said that, you know, you don't have a warrant. We're not investigating from it. We didn't reach out to you. What does that tell you? Like, that it didn't happen. He goes, exactly. Right? I think the only reason he didn't, you know, he gave me advice, like, you know, just block her, you know, file a police report, you know, this, that, and the third. Definitely trying to help, but he doesn't want me to, like, entertain her shit. And I think that's really, he thinks it's just gonna amp her up, is what I was gathering, you know. It's a Stanley Cup fucking lead poisoning. But were Stanley Cups a thing back when she helped the inmate escape? I doubt it. Oh yeah, back to the Brutal thing. I remember I knew Brutal when he used to troll me or whatever. Poor Sue. He went hard for her. He really did. I think he really did see her as a damsel in distress. And no, he wasn't trying to get in her pants because he knew she was with Andy. So what was like, he's just trying to rescue women. He's not like that. He's never gotten fucking pervy with me once. Just people find it hard to believe. I don't know what it is. Mainly because it's me, right? Because I'm such a whore. But I knew he was checked out with Sue when I put up her mugshot. And Kelsey was like, Brutal, do something. He's just like, what do you want me to do about it? What can I do? I knew he was checked out. He was done defending her. He doesn't confirm nor deny, but that was my speculation. I was like, yeah, that's right. Oh, my neighbor's probably so annoyed with me right now. That laughing fit, I fucking echoed. I know it did. It's the weekend. Newsfully absent. Although, oh, what did he do? What was your? Again, yes, he said they're not investigating. There was no report of a swatting. You know, it was that was a threat because I said that to Allie last year, which is bullshit. Puts me in a weird situation, obviously, but definitely, what did it happen? That's the main thing. Fuck what I said in a text message privately with a friend. Show that it happened because you claimed that it happened. You know what I mean? I didn't think that tonight was going to go this way where we're playing full-on fucking Inspector Gadget. But I really do appreciate the diverse opinions and like you guys kind of, how to explain it? Provoking my thoughts in a good way. Because you guys are making me realize some things that I didn't really see before. Kind of forcing me to think, because it's really easy to get cloudy minded when you're dealing with this kind of thing. Because there's so many moving pieces. And people are invested, whether, like I said, whether it doesn't matter who the creator is, if people are following people, and something like this goes down, and here I am trying to distance myself from this happening to me, like, just put that aside. But people get invested, and then they want to know, especially people that defended you or someone else. It's just how it is. And I want answers just like everyone else does. It's just crazy. Do Stanley Cups come with optional matching Crocs? I bet. And I bet that says fucking her stupid Saucy Sue engraved on it. Because in New York, saucy means drunk. So what does Saucy Sue mean? Does saucy mean like spaghetti sauce, Alfredo sauce, blue cheese feta? Ew. She likes to sing rap when she wants to change the subject. Yeah, she stole that from me. Yeah. So, Sue, just wait. What were we waiting for? Pics at the beach? I fucking made fun of her Crocs. I fucking hate Crocs. I'm sorry. I don't own a pair. They're cute for kids because you get the little, like, not gonna lie, I don't buy them for them either because they just look uncomfortable. But they get the cute little, charms and stuff. But she goes, she did like fucking 20-minute section describing, oh, everybody wears them where I live. They wear them where I live too, stupid. She's like, they're popular. I get compliments on my Crocs all the time. My mom tells me how cute they are. Understand? Bitch, nobody that wears Crocs thinks they're cute. So you don't even need to waste your time defending that. How about you defend this fucking SWAT? Dumb bitch. Please don't sully our Stanley Cup and associate with her. Hey, I got like a Stanley Cup kind of, but it's not a Stanley brand. I forget what it's called. But it was like a $25 cup. It keeps my shit cold or hot. It'll be sitting there for like a half hour. I go to take a sip thinking it's going to be cooled off, and it's still just as fucking hot. And I'm like, I don't know if I like this. Let me get an ice cube. Oh, how long? How long? How long? How long? How long? Countdown. Ew, so gross. But I said bang that meetup. Oh my god, I would love to see her and Steffi fight. I'd pay for that. Look behind you, Sue. I'm sure Steffi Ann is on to Sue. I just know it. Where's the proof, Andy? Your girlfriend is a joke and people uncomfortable being there. Oops. Best thing she could do is be honest about no cops coming there. This will never go away. Yep. And admit to all the other lies you've been telling the past fucking year, you dumb bitch. You lying, diabolical criminal whore. Vile. You can't never. Oh, you're still just stuck on, oh, May's a doxer. Yeah, fuck. Join the club. Do you think I care? Do you think I care? Like, I don't try to erase my past like you do. I'm like, yeah, I did that. Fuck off, You're a doxer. You doxed my entire fucking family. Did I do that to yours? No. Like, literally doxed. Not the fun little redacty doxes that I've done to you. Stupid bitch. Where's the proof, Andy? Your girlfriend is a joke and people are uncomfortable being there. I think a lot more people than Andy realizes. But whatever. If he wants to deal with, people being in fear around, whatever. Echo chamber, right? Andy has the biggest echo. Like, everybody wants their channel to be enjoyable. Not everybody wants negative comments. Nobody has to deal with that. Like, I get why Sam doesn't read the comments because it's distracting. It's my channel. I get that. But you guys accuse me of the echo chamber. You get it? You don't have to be trolled if you don't want to be. You have the control. We don't need Inspector Gadget. No. Why? When I have you guys. They're full on retards and it's all coming out. Your friends are pissed and talking about it. Yeah, I'm not going to say who, but there's a couple of people I talked to that I didn't expect to talk to the other day. Andy's people. I'm like, what do you think? First thing that came out, I'm not going to say who, was I think Sue lied. Didn't expect that. But I mean, I'm like, well, she did. I was like, and I'll prove it. Boss sauce is chicken wing sauce. Ew. I know, Saucy Sue, that's not cute at all. But then again, I made noodles. But like her Saucy Sue is, she has it engraved on her fucking makeup. Like, why a disposable mascara? Why do you need that engraved? Waste of money, dumb bitch. You live with your mom. Isn't it funny? Like, I'm like, oh, I prove that you live with your mama? Crickets. Told you. Liar. And Sue, cam up live. Live. Do it live. Like I've done a bunch of times. And you still said I use filters on StreamYard. Yet you have a fucking whole ass face of makeup put on by a filter. That's crazy. What a time to be alive. She gets compliments from 90-year-old her mother. You know what else she said? And I told the detective this. One of the comments, and other people saw it too. I think I have a screenshot. She told me in chat that I shouldn't have fucked with a lieutenant, that her ex-boyfriend was a lieutenant. Said I shouldn't fuck with a... What does that mean? Okay, it's like, when did I fuck with a lieutenant? And what are you trying to say? And did he help you? It's not looking like it. Yeah. I dated a cop too, so what? Did I fuck with... It's just weird. You think you're so fucking powerful and everybody's looking at you laughing, especially your fucking criminal record, dumb bitch. Halloween is coming up. She's going to be showing off her Five Below pajama pants before this. Five Below, that's being nice. They were Walmart Hello Kitty pajamas. You know Walmart had their little Hello Kitty collab for a while? That was her. She didn't even wash them first. You could tell. She's like, oh, I'm going to get these for my rap video. Well, I say the N-word over and over again. I'm sorry, but she looks disgusting in those fucking children patterned leggings. I mean, I get it. Leggings could be fun. Like, I have some Christmas ones, but it's just, I don't like them. It's just, they look gross. Just not flattering. Maybe it's her old lady body. She's got like the geriatric Steffi Ann arm. Pants before this case of hers gets revealed. Well, she put it out there that she was swatted. So we can speculate. Steffi already got her toe banged up. I like turtles too. I had a pet turtle, a red-eared turtle when I was little, and I named her Diane. I had a picnic basket I used to carry her around in. Elastic waistband, polyester stretch. She's too jiggly for it. You know, maybe it's like she's too jiggly for like the fucking pattern, and it just looks gross. You know what I mean? Yay. Turtles. Andy did lives bullying, but now he doesn't want to be confronted. Yeah. Really, really bullying. He's just flat out nasty. He's not funny. He's not fun. He laughs, but if you actually listen to what Andy says, it's a bunch of sick shit. I catch it more than ever. Like, I get what people say about him now. They crunch so well in the first bite. What? Excuse me. Turtles crunch so well in the first bite. How diabolical. Malice, aren't you in my Discord under Saki? This is not Malice in Wonderland talking about eating turtles, by the way. Turtles. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Oh, Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong too. 1,000 troops of Koopas wouldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach at the end of the line. I'll make you mine. Oh, peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Oh, peaches, peaches, peach. All right. What May has done will forever be overshadowed by three things: doxing a child on her wall, lying about being swatted, and using her child in her YouTube bullshit to gain some sort of victimhood among strangers. Right? And you know, Sue has been kicked out of multiple communities, including Queen Bee. And I wonder who else would like to hear about this. I get along with Queen Bee just fine, so yeah. Colonizer. I agree, Brutal. You keep that fresh in everyone's head till this bitch submits to the truth. Give it up already, cunt. Not that I'm gonna fucking give you any leeway. But I just want to see you admit you're a liar. Will you? Sue, you went to a level that if it were a man, they would be shunned and charges filed. I'm definitely looking into this. At the very least, I have hell of a civil case. Hell of a civil case. If not both criminal and civil. And Brutal, I'll send you the full fucking you tell me, I'll send you the full detective conversation and you could analyze it because there's a lot there. Again, I just don't feel comfortable putting out everything. Not publicly. You know, I put out what I felt was appropriate, but I don't want to violate. You know, I just feel like, you know, there's just some private things in there, you know. I just picked out what I felt was important. But he's definitely was insinuating things. And you'll pick up on it if you hear the whole thing. Hi, Daria. Hi, sweet baby. Daria. Daria really grew on me. I'm a Daria fan now. Sue, you went to level. Oh, I already read that. Sorry. But yes, that was worth reading. The real question: what flavor is the noodles? I'm thinking teriyaki. I don't do noodles and turtles. Thank you for adding the fight room. I had to add a fight room. The real question: what flavor is the noodles? The May noodles. It's me flavor. I never put that much thought into it, and I shouldn't label it now because I'll never live it down. It's a mystery flavor. Kind of like the white airheads. Those are my favorite. Didn't think I see that. Hey. I don't know. This was not... I was supposed to end this a long time ago when I said bye to Phantom. Been live 6 hours. I don't know why. I thought I was going to go for an hour. But here I am. Interesting things happened. You know what? I feel like some of the people that came in here was like those James and the Giant Peach little glowworms. The little green ones that are full of mysteriousness. I feel like that's what happened tonight. Kind of lost track of time. Oh, the slightly miffed flavor. That was right, teriyaki. No labels. I'm YouTube flavor. I don't like rice noodles. I don't know. They always taste like too mushy for me. I like a good lo mein. I like angel hair, not when it's overcooked. Al dente. How about buttered noodles? I don't want to be like connected to any meaty flavors. No thanks. That's Lyman. That's Limonade. She's like fucking... never mind. She's Sloppy Joe flavor noodles. So agree. Okay. YouTube, but fair. I'll just stick with buttered noodles. Buttered noodles. All right, I gotta go. Guys, it's been fun. You know where to find me. My Discord. And I can't believe we went this long. I can't believe you guys stayed with me this long. You little stinkers. We held pretty good. How do you know righty? Wait, what's going on here? All right. Let me add an invite to my Discord. It's an open Discord. Don't think I don't know that there's people in there trying to be spies and moles. Well, dummy, you just don't have access to the secret rooms. Dummies. It's public. Everybody knows it's public, so I don't care. But it'll be my the last call of me if I decide you stay or not. But it's pretty open. If Lyman was a noodle, she would be beef stroganoff. Isn't that like mushroom flavor? Beef stroganoff, it's like milky mushroom. Ew. Her piss smells like beef broth. You know, we used to give out broth when I worked in dialysis. It was like just like this. It was like ramen noodle powder because of the sodium. It helps with the blood pressure, like low blood pressure for dialysis. So we just like put hot water. It's like a medical thing, medical food shit. Comes in a packet. I bet you it smelled like that, like pennies, right, Brutal? Beef broth and nursing home is so gross. Chicken cutlet crotch. Isn't that what Molly? No, that's what Molly Golightly described her tits as. Chicken cutlets. She said they smell like. I worked in a nursing home too. The smells there. Ugh. I'm forever haunted by thickened cranberry juice. If you know, you know. Trust me, that wasn't the worst smells, but it's all the smells. The apple juice with thickened. Yeah. Oh, it creeped me out. Oh, I only just got home and I've not been here long. I know that, silly. Feet? That's old people feet? That's not what I'm thinking of nursing home. I'm thinking of fucking flat out shit. Shit that hasn't hit the water, so it's not like the smell isn't like diluted. Just straight up shit. And old people shit is different than normal shit, trust me. Yes, maybe that's what it is, the iron. It's all their medicines, I don't know. Remember when I first started out as a CNA? I don't remember how old I was. 17, 18. And this lady, like I went to stand her up and she farted so fucking long. Like it was long and it just didn't stop. And I couldn't help. I was like getting her onto the toilet and I burst out laughing. And she got so fucking mad. I couldn't help it. Because I was just when I thought it was done. She was looking at me with a straight face and I just couldn't help it. I was like, that was obnoxious. I didn't say it was obnoxious. In my head, it was just like, whoa. I've never heard anything like it. And she got upset with me, but I mean, I'm sure it's so unprofessional. But I was a teenager. Like, it stayed with me all these years. How do you know it's your feet? C. diff. I can't explain it. You know, the only way I could say it's similar to what you would think death smells like. I really don't know how to explain it. It's not something you're used to, but you'll never get that smell out of your fucking nose. Once you smell it, it can't explain it. It smells like death. I don't know. I mean, if you fucking change a baby's diaper, undiluted shit is different than changing an adult diaper, undiluted shit. Bucket full of wet pennies. You shit you come up with. All right, I gotta go. This fucking sleep schedule is not gonna work out well for me. I've been doing this the past couple nights. Now that my girls went to their dad's, I'm acting like I got it like that. I still need to be a little productive. Yeah. See this. All right, gotta go. Bye, cuties. Sue. Admit to being a fucking lying ass baby doxing whore who lies about getting swatted. All right, gotta go. Bye. Mwah.
Hey, Mr. Candy Snooze. Yeah. I came whispering right out of the womb. I don't look at me sideways, I'll stick you in your tomb. I got sent to the principal's office, took a number 2 pencil and jammed it up your orifice. That same day I joined the gang. It's my claim to fame and they still want me to hang. Teacher said don't come back no more. You're a taco-eating bitch boy and a gossiping whore. You know I'm the size of a fire hydrant. I'm a dirty goon lisping out more rhymes than your whole damn crew. It is what it is. I thought you never knew. This is the Andy Cruz does what the Andy Cruz do. Yeah. Say what? I talk through my nose while I laugh through my ass. When they tell me tone it down, I just give it the gas. I pit my friends against each other. I'm not even loyal to my own stinking mother. I turn like that on Whoosh and Jack. Then I talk mad shit behind the back. I don't know thing one about loyalty. It's not even really a part of my vocabulary. I gaslight everybody, tell you what you want to hear. When you raise an eyebrow, shut you down, and I don't want you near. Yeah. 'Cause I'm queer and I know it, and I certainly love to show it. Yeah. Shout out to the Axis of Butt Smell. Yeah. We see you.